excellent long-range ballistics, strong high explosive with good fire chance. In short, the Patrie as a flagship brings massive sustained damage output at high speed with excellent ballistics. She's the Begonia that finally did its push-ups. Soviet cruiser Petropavlovsk. The Petropavlovsk resists armor-piercing overmatch with its armor. It has extremely high AP penetration of its own, with advanced penetration angles and a short-duration 12-kilometer radar. Petropavlovsk, as a flagship, can lock down a cap, a lane, and even Citadel battleships all by itself. Remember when a COTS team brought only Petros? I remember. French supercruiser Condé. The Condé has high speed. She has excellent ballistics at range. She has access to the main battery reload booster and a burst fire consumable. She has good armor scheme surrounding her citadel. In short, the Condé as a flagship combines speed, firepower, and armor on top of excellent ballistics and burst fire. Skill issue? The Soviet destroyer Zorky. Zorky has 50mm side armor plates. She's extremely fast. She has a strong heel. She has good ballistics on her main guns and burst fire. In short, Zorky as a flagship is a fast, tanky destroyer with immense firepower that can solo nearly any ship class under the right circumstances. She was Kaba as Kaba was always meant to be. The Vermont has a massive broadside, long reload, AP that overmatches 30mm, quick acceleration but slow speed, improved heel with a short cooldown. In short, Vermont as a flagship gives you unrivaled AP salvo damage, quick acceleration, and excellent heels. It's the Brick, and Brick Smash. The Napoli. The armor on the Napoli resists battleship armor-piercing shells. The exhaust smoke lets you disappear whenever you need. The SAP secondaries have good range and accuracy, and the big guns on the Napoli have good ballistics. In short, Napoli as a flagship can hold a flank by itself, resist battleship AP, and 1v1 nearly every cruiser in the game. Remember, you can't crappily on my Napoli. Soviet supercruiser Novosibirsk. Novosibirsk resists AP overmatch with her armor. She has extremely high armor-piercing penetration of her own. She has advanced penetration angles on her AP shells, and she has a 12-kilometer radar. Novosibirsk as a flagship can lock down a cap, threaten battleships, and even function as a light battleship herself. In short, a bigger Petro that can actually aim. U.S. supercruiser Annapolis. She has extremely high damage per minute. She has burst fire combat instructions available to her. Her citadel is protected by spaced armor. She has advanced penetration angles on her AP shells. In short, the Annapolis as a flagship provides unmatched 203mm damage per minute with high explosive or armor piercing, and can burst down ships caught by surprise. In short, because Des Moines just wasn't enough. French battleship Patrie. The Patrie's AP shells overmatch 30mm. She has a very high speed with engine boost, excellent long-range ballistics, strong high explosive with good fire chance. In short, the Patrie as a flagship brings massive sustained damage output at high speed with excellent ballistics. She's the Begonia that finally did its push-ups. Soviet cruiser Petropavlovsk. The Petropavlovsk resists armor-piercing overmatch with its armor. It has extremely high AP penetration of its own, with advanced penetration angles and a short-duration 12-kilometer radar. Petropavlovsk, as a flagship, can lock down a cap, a lane, and even Citadel battleships all by itself. Remember when a COTS team brought only Petros? I remember. French supercruiser Condé. The Condé has high speed. She has excellent ballistics at range. She has access to the main battery reload booster and a burst fire consumable. She has good armor scheme surrounding her citadel. In short, the Condé as a flagship combines speed, firepower, and armor on top of excellent ballistics and burst fire. Skill issue? The Soviet destroyer Zorky. Zorky has 50mm side armor plates. She's extremely fast. She has a strong heel. She has good ballistics on her main guns and burst fire. In short, Zorky as a flagship is a fast, tanky destroyer with immense firepower that can solo nearly any ship class under the right circumstances. She was Kaba as Kaba was always meant to be. The Vermont has a massive broadside, a long reload, AP that overmatches 30mm, quick acceleration but slow speed, improved heel with a short cooldown. In short, Vermont as a flagship gives you unrivaled AP salvo damage, quick acceleration, and excellent heals. It's the Brick, and Brick Smash. The Napoli. The armor on the Napoli resists battleship armor-piercing shells. The exhaust smoke lets you disappear whenever you need. The SAP secondaries have good range and accuracy, and the big guns on the Napoli have good ballistics. In short, Napoli as a flagship can hold a flank by itself, resist battleship AP, and 1v1 nearly every cruiser in the game. Remember, you can't crappily on my Napoli. Soviet supercruiser Novosibirsk. Novosibirsk resists AP overmatch with her armor. She has extremely high armor-piercing penetration of her own. She has advanced penetration angles on her AP shells, and she has a 12-kilometer radar. Novosibirsk as a flagship can lock down a cap, threaten battleships, and even function as a light battleship herself. In short, a bigger Petro that can actually aim. U.S. supercruiser Annapolis. She has extremely high damage per minute. She has burst fire combat instructions available to her. Her citadel is protected by spaced armor. She has advanced penetration.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, warshippers of all ages, welcome back to day 2 of Warship Masters Invitational 2024. My name is Sea Raptor. I am joined, as I generally am for these kinds of lovely events, with my good buddy, Lord Zath. Other way, there we go.
Well, no, you did it right the first time, at least for me. Maybe on your camera it's the other way.
See, that's just it. We're back. We gotta get coordinated on that someday, right? After 5 or 6 years of doing this, you'd think we'd figure that out. But nah, I gotta learn to do it because the camera's reversed, right? You're over here.
Remember one time we did the Brady Bunch thing because there were like 4 of us and we're like there,
yes,
no there,
I remember
no
that.
there.
You were like, yeah. That was fun. That was fun.
That was good
How you
times.
doing this morning, my friend?
Tired, but
It is bright and early, man. Woo!
Oh, it is absolutely bright and early, but you know what? I'm here for this. The room is up, by the way. It's under Turkish.
Okay.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be bringing you some very spicy games today. Yesterday was awesome. Raptor, we have to talk about what you missed at some point, but
So
oh my
you
goodness.
told me so I joined in last night and watched your stuff for a bit, right? And then
Yeah.
watched finish up your speedrunning stream. And then last night, as I climbed in bed, I pulled up your VOD from yesterday, and I didn't watch the whole game.
Sure.
I didn't watch but I did watch a fair chunk of the Bizarro World Clausewitz Fest that was Riposte in that last series that you cast.
Seven Clausewitzes total in that game. 7. Half of all the ships in the game.
German engineering intensifies. That's all I'm gonna say.
It was redonkulous. It was absolutely redonkulous. So, but anyway, I'm glad you were able to see that, because that was the map you wanted to see and absolutely the ship you wanted to see. So it's like
the thing that surprised me, Zath, was that was not the strat I expected to see by any stretch of the imagination.
Well,
RB really shocked me with that one.
Yeah, it felt like they. Who was it that we were? I can't even remember. There's so many like names, but I think it was like TSYMQ in that last one. Yeah, RB versus them. And TSYMQ, it looked like they came out with, or no, RB came out with the Clausewitzes on the game 1. And
yes,
TSYMQ then, like, it took 15 minutes to get the second game going. And people kept leaving, and I'm like, what the hell? Well, they're all setting up Clausewitzes, because obviously they're like, ooh, this is, part of the game in this tournament is the point values. And I really feel like they started seeing some of that min-maxing going on there with the point values.
Yep. Yeah, truth be told, and you called it right, and you were talking last night. It's a good thing that I wasn't there for that 15-minute delay, because I would have probably been beside myself at the lack of enforcement. I'm still honestly irritated by it, right? Because what is the point of having a rule set for tournament if you're not going to enforce it? But I mean, it's not my job. It's not my decision. It's not my choice anymore. I gave that roll up a long time ago, and I don't miss it. But I still look at it. I still look at it and go,
huh?
Like, come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Well, I mean, it's day one. It's China, so I mean, you're talking about teams that aren't used to this as much. Let's say it that way, as many other ones. It's the first day. There's a lot of newness in it all. You also have the fact that you've got the official Chinese stream covering it too. So if you're going to move, if you're going to, in that, then you have to decide, what are they going to do? They've just been filling the air for 10 minutes. Are you now going to tell them, well, sorry guys, your other team just got disqualified because of time? So I don't know. I mean, it's a tough.
I hear what you're saying, and I don't disagree. Here's my frustration. At some point, somebody, some team will take advantage of that mindset.
Oh, absolutely.
It's gonna happen.
Absolutely.
It's going to happen. It's the nature of the beast, right? It's the nature of the beast. If whether it happens here or it happens in the big cash prize events later on, it's going to happen. So you have to be consistent, and you have to be firm, decisive. I don't know. Doesn't matter now. It's done. Again, it's not my decision. I just don't like it. In any event.
Hey, at least I was still able to catch a game 3. I was able to catch the TWA versus Rain game, and that was probably the most competitive game of the day.
That's good.
Yeah.
Guys are telling me things are struggling over here. Like Twitch is having problems today.
Twitch be twitching.
Yeah, I guess. Like it keeps buffering, and I'm seeing the same thing on mine. I don't know what's going on precisely.
Well, while you're checking that out, y'all, we are going to be bringing you ELSR versus RB, which is Winners Bracket 1.4. We saw RB, the Meat Buns, yesterday. We have not seen ELSR, which is, of course, the number 1 seeded NA team. So we thought, let's go take a look.
Yeah, we figured we'd give it a shot, right? Like, why not? Yeah. What have we got to lose, kids? What have we got to lose?
Only sleep.
Only sleep, which we've been doing quite enough of that already, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. We have a few minutes, because it looks like RB has not shown up yet. In the training room.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you've got the ability to bring up the article, or if you're still trying to troubleshoot stuff, we can talk about something else.
Well, so my Twitch channel page keeps giving everybody error 2000. It's giving me error 2000.
Yeesh.
Which is my personal favorite one, right? Because it's not something that I can control.
Mm-hmm.
It's Twitch's stupidity, right?
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
I'm literally about to do that. I literally am. Okay, all right. So Twitch guys, this is gonna be painful.
Let's see.
All right,
okay,
I'm gonna try throwing away the delay and starting over. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah. Which is frustrating.
It is. It's irritating, but I don't know what else to do there. Okay. All right, we'll see what it does. There's not much else I can do there. YouTube seems rock solid, so the problem isn't on my end, right? I'm having no bandwidth issues. I'm having no problems. It's all on Twitch's transcoding garbage.
Yeah.
And I don't understand what the deal is, but it's fine. We'll see if that fixes it. In the meantime, Zath, we should probably get ready for this game, right? Shouldn't we? Probably.
Probably. I mean, they aren't yet. There's still 4 people waiting for. We're waiting on 4, I should say, for RB to show up. A couple more.
Yep.
So yeah, we can take a look at the map rotation, for example, if you'd like.
Might as well. And we should probably, just to be safe, talk through the points and flagship system just for folks who might not have made it yesterday.
Fair enough. All right, so which would you like to start with? The points or the flagship?
Let's start with the maps, and then we'll do the rest.
Okay.
Maps are simple and easy, right? Starting on Sleeping Giant, going to Hotspot, and if we need a third, we're going to Warrior's Path. Now, we have seen Warrior's Path and Hotspot quite a bit. We saw both of those maps. Let's see, how many games did we both do yesterday? We had 8 games. We saw a lot of Hotspot. We saw a lot of Warrior's Path. We only saw 1 game on Tiers and 1 game on Sleeping Giant. Now, we saw RB on Sleeping Giant when we snuck in to see them again. And we're starting on that map here, so I'll be curious to see how they if they change their strat or not.
Right. I agree. You know, what's interesting, Raptors, I'm looking at the team lineups over on the tournament page, and it's interesting because, like, ELSR, they've got a whole host of mercenaries, right? They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 team players, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mercenaries, and I'm not quite sure
you say
how
mercenaries. What do you mean?
That's how they're listed. That's how they're listed on, and they said they're from Argentina, which is hilarious.
That is funny.
But and then I went to go look at RB the meat buns, and they have Revenge and then Replacement 20, 21,
yep.
22.
I see it now. Okay, I see it. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I sidetracked you with a squirrel.
You're fine. Let's talk points and everything, because the teams are getting in and readying up, so we probably aren't going to be here. Aren't going to be here much longer.
Fair enough.
So let's talk about flagships real briefly. So that's kind of the big feature of this event. There are 8 ships available at Tier 10 that have been designated as flagships. Let's see. I'll look at the list here. It's Patry, Vermont, Petropavlovsk, Annapolis, Novosibirsk, Conde, Napoli, and Zorki. Each of those ships can only be taken by any one team twice over the entire course of the event. So you have 16 uses of flagship over the entire 4 days of tournament, and you have to decide where to use them and what ships to use. Why is that relevant? Well, it's relevant because every ship in your lineup costs points. You're fielding 7 ships at a maximum of 100 points off of this list right here over my left shoulder.
That's right. And RB has only used 1 super ship, or 1 flagship, the Novosibirsk, and ELSR has used none so far.
Yes. Yeah, we've seen some teams like ELSR and TWA, specifically holding their flagships for later in the event. So, we'll have to see if these guys start breaking out the big guns on day 2 or not. So we'll just see. Everybody's here. Everybody's ready. I bet we're going to be dropping soon since we're about 5 minutes behind schedule.
Yeah, let's hope so. I'm going to say plus, and hey, we're good, and we'll see what happens.
There it goes.
There we go.
There it goes. Ooh, you know what? I didn't check. Who's the alpha spawn on this one? But we'll see that as we get the loading screen.
I believe we do reversed.
We'll be able to get that right.
Yep.
All right. Yep. RB is our alpha spawn, so we will push this button and get on into the game. All right, Zath. We've seen RB play this map, but I think they played it from the... No, they played it from the north spawn last time. Yeah, they did. So, what do they got cooking?
All right. Well, RB is bringing with them a Delny, a Trump, a Z52, a Salem, a Castilla, a Haunlu, and a Burgonia.
Ooh, you like Burgonia.
I do. I like it quite a bit. You know who else likes it? Clyde. What do we have to the south, Raptor?
Hang on one sec. Okay. Let's see what's cooking here for ELSR. It's our first time seeing them this event. Down here at the bottom end of the map in red, we're looking at a 4 destroyer lineup, a nice cross section. I've got Dog Punches Kleber going for gun reload and Dazzle, the improved Dazzle. Attilio Regulo, that's Professor Luger. We saw, who did they play? CN took Regulo on this map yesterday, I think against RB. I'll be curious to see. He's taking gun range though.
Yes, he has.
Ayase's Ragnar, an excellent pick, always, and why one of the reasons she's so expensive. In fact, that Ragnar is the single most expensive ship in the entire ELSR lineup.
That's right.
Ziyang's Lushun, also fielding Dazzle, headed towards the middle of the board. You lose defense. We're starting to see a little more of this one creep in here. Tsuki's Howden Liu, running, unique upgrade. And at the very back, Nanase's Castilla. I don't see anything there particularly makes me go, okay. There we go. Yep. So, no battleship for ELSR up against a Burgonia on the opposing side.
Now, ELSR is a destroyer-favored team. Like, they prefer destroyer comps, I should say. So, I mean, it makes sense that they've got 4 destroyers that they run around with. Historically, we've seen them do wolf packing, where say 3 destroyers work together, and their whole idea is to find one destroyer and just demolish it before it can even, pop a smoke or turn and run. So we'll have to see if they do that again, as the Regulo, Ragnar, and Kleber seem like that's their goal.
Well, and I'm thinking that the Zed, Delny, and Trump here of RB have a little bit of that in mind themselves as they prowl the top end of the middle of the board, headed over towards A. Poor Ziyang's Lushun might be the only ship that they encounter, and given we talked a lot about this yesterday, right? Lushun does get a heal, but it's a very slow and steady heal. Burst damage easily punches through a Lushun.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And so, I mean, I think it's gonna. I think the question is gonna be timing. If you look at Haunlu and Salem and Burgonia, they're going behind this big island right now. So if the Lucian gets detected now, their guns are not in the fight. And I think he's about to be detected.
Well, let's see. We've got Z52 Hydro up and looking. Lucian's Hydro is similarly up.
Yep, Venn diagram on the water.
Yep, those torpedoes coming in on the Lucian are spotted, so they can... They know there's destroyers down there. Let's put it that way.
Well, radio location is a thing. And Lucian, of course, has deep waters, so... I mean, they're not going to hit anything.
So just like that, Angel Sama's Delny gets a little bit of chip damage in the Lucian. Those deep waters are literally meaningless for these destroyers. They can just sit here and wave at them as they pass under the hull. Quick double cap there from Delny and Z52. Just like that, RB out to an early lead.
Yep, very strong early positioning. I like the idea of just, we're going to go grab it. It did put them at risk if they ran into, say, all 4 of ELSR's destroyers at once, but they didn't.
Yeah, I like it too.
Look on the 8 line. You've got Luger smoking so that Ayase's Ragnar can shoot for free. but a little bit disjointed. The Ragnar's a little bit behind the smoke.
Yeah, Ragnar is behind. It's going to draw some Castilla fire here, but it's AP coming down the throat. A little bit of chip damage there. Nothing outrageous, although Ayase does have torpedoes off his bow. Looks like he's got an easy gap. Just got to wend his way through there.
Yeah,
and there he goes. Now, yesterday, if you remember, we saw RB and CN play this map, and RB made a very similar strat, right? They took a whole bunch of ships like they were going to go swing out of Thunderdome. Their opponents pushed heavy up the side of the map. And then RB had to turn around and come back and react, and they reacted very well, as I recall. Do I have the
they
teams
won that
backwards
game,
on
yeah.
that one? They won that game, didn't they?
They won
that's
that
what
game.
I thought. That's what I thought. So we're seeing sort of the same thing again, but I'll say this. ELSR is on top of these guys faster than we saw CN get on top of RB yesterday.
Well, and part of that is because we're looking at destroyers that are inherently... Ayase just
Ragnar.
gets smashed.
Yeah, Ragnar getting chunked.
And caught Bao-In, by the way. So that's a very bad situation because now he's got to turn somehow. It's not going to happen.
Nope.
And there's first blood for RB.
Between the Trump and the Bergonia and the Salem and everybody else, RB is down a ship just like that. I'm sorry, excuse me, ELSR down a ship just like that.
Yes. The difference for yesterday was we saw larger ships, which take longer to get into position. We saw the Henris, for example. I think there was a double Henri push. What are you chuckling about over there?
Did you see that Howden Liu strike going in on Little Lemon Salem?
I think I caught a little bit of it on the screen, yes.
So, of course, you have to remember Salem, of course, does not get hydro, is forced to take defensive fire.
And
so Lemon has nothing else to use it on. He used it, and that Howden Liu airstrike disintegrated. Not a single bomb fell out of that.
Wow. That's interesting to think about, right? Could that be a counter to Howden Liu? Here it goes again, but Defense Vantair is down right now.
Well, but now the Howden Liu's defensive fire is ticking, right?
Aha, yeah, I see that.
They're gonna shred 2/3 of this strike before a single bomb even comes out of it.
That's interesting.
A little
Historically,
bit of chip damage.
Yeah. Bigger chip damage.
Good AP. Good AP out of this Castilla. Nice salvo from the Nase.
He was ready for that.
He was looking for that shot. He took advantage of it. So now Jiang's Lu Xun finally backed up by Yilu's defense here in mid. Lu Xun making his play.
And that's a good play. I mean, get into A, prevent them from taking it. I think it makes perfect sense.
They kind of sucked the team back towards the B cap. That's been successful. And having done that, now they caught up on ships, but they're you can't let those caps tick too long. So they're basically like, okay, let's not do it. And now they've moved the defense in. While the Bergonia, back on the B line, can't really impact anything but this destroyer chase, the Kleber and the Regalo here, as they run towards the edge of the map.
Right. ELSR is also rotating the Nase's Castilla, and I think that could very well be a decisive rotation. We'll have to see in a few minutes.
I do like the play. I also like, they kind of took Tsuki's Howden Liu, pulled him up in those islands, kind of pointing him back towards mid. Now, if they're not careful, they're going to lose Luger's Regalo here, who's still caught either firing or on radar. In fact, he's still firing. I think he's accepted his death, Zaf.
He's on fire now, and I don't like the decision to just say, well, I'm dead, and then Jesus take the wheel. But
yeah,
oh well.
I'm not a huge fan of the play, but that's where we're at. Dog punches Kleber, getting into a gunfight with Yamao Z52, getting some good damage in, but Yamao's basically said, nah, let's smoke up and be done with that.
It's one of the powers. It's one of the things I love about Z52, the ability to smoke, the ability to hydro. It's such a great utility destroyer.
ELSR grabs A, but it's not enough at the moment. At the moment, RB will edge them out in time because of their ship lead. That kill on the Regalo puts RB in the driver's seat.
Yeah, by a total of like 20 seconds.
Yeah, by about 20 to 25 seconds. So that's not going to hold, but that's where we're at right now.
Correct. Now you've got the defense coming in for ELSR. I don't like this decision because he's got a Salem, a Delny, a Howden Liu, and the Dutch air strikes coming in as well. All on him. He needs to make Inky and like back up or something.
I'm a little surprised. Defensive smoke is about to come up.
There it is. Yep.
There it is. I was like, he has to be using it soon. There it is.
Yep. So this is opportunity to back off. Castilla and Nanase now pushing forward, trying to back off RB so that his teammate can maybe survive.
Woo!
But he's on what, 2 fires?
He's on 3 fires now.
He's burning
actually.
out. Yeah, he's gonna burn out.
He's going to burn out.
DCP
There's
in time.
no way. No. Yuli taking a little bit of an aggressive position there, but the Howden Liu's making him pay for it. Or was it? Yeah, that was the Howden Liu strike, not a Tromp strike.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that, ELSR now down 2 ships, trying to hold on to the caps, but it's not. That's not good enough. RB about to take up over 900 points.
Yeah, at this point, RB's like, fine, we'll take this little corner. Okay.
Nanase's Castilla doing more good work, slapping Angel Sama's Delny for some good HE right there.
Yep, saw that.
I think Nanase's going for a torpedo strike on the Salem.
I mean, you have to, at this point, you got to make the, big plays. Speaking of big plays, look at Lu Xun right there. Oosh.
Oh my God. If they kill Zi Yang here, this is over. That's seconds they're going to get him, I think.
That was a huge Salem shot. Go on, kill him already.
He's still lit. Now taking his little trickle heal. They do get some shells in. Here comes the Bergonia salvo. It overshoots.
And the thing is,
wow.
Nope. He goes dark.
All right, here comes the Castilla. Salem.
There
trying
goes
to
the Castilla.
This. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's going to survive to make this play. Nope. So we trade ships. The Z-52 does finally die over here. So again, ELSR not completely out of the game. If they pick up some critical kills, and they might get it here on the Tromp. Tromp's still lit. Howden Liu's guns like, keep running, I'm reloading. They can kill the Tromp in time.
He's out-turning his guns. Suki is out-turning his guns.
52 hit points for the Tromp.
Okay.
Got him.
Secondary kill.
ELSR buys some more time. Only 1 ship down right now. And now, Zad, actually look at the timer. Now they win.
Now they win by seconds. Yeah.
They win by like 3 or 5 seconds. I can't imagine that's going to hold, though.
I mean, 3 ships. 2 of them are like a quarter HP. All 3 of them are at a quarter HP or lower.
Suki getting dunked by the Bergonia AP.
And the thing is, they know as well, right? They know we just have a little bit to go. Boy, is Suki lucky that Revenge's reload booster was used earlier.
Well,
or is
I think
he?
it's going to come down to this close pass. Yep. This is not an engagement you have to be excited about. I mean, you can't be excited about this because as soon as the salvos go in, he's dead, just like that.
That's it.
Now the Tromp does step onto the B cap, but it's going to cost him his ship probably. Dog punch on 250 HP. When he goes down, that's the game. They haven't hit him yet. There it is.
Ta-da!
Wow. ELSR pushing hard, not quite able to come back here in game 1.
Yep. Wild first game. It's a wild
that
first
was
game.
wild for sure. My chat correctly pointed out that I was lying about Salem. You can actually have Hydro, but you have to give up the radar, which is why you almost never see it.
Yeah. It's Hydro or radar, correct. You're stuck with defensive anti-air.
I forgot that. That's my fault. I always forget that. Yeah, defensive fire is the one you can't get rid of. Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's come back to this screen. There we go. RB up a game. Hello, come on.
RB up a game. We already have a result for TWA Resin. TWA won their first game against Resin. And we don't see much else in just yet. We are doing the winner's bracket, and then after the winner's bracket, we do the loser's bracket, and then we come back up to the winner's bracket, looks like?
Yeah, because in the second round, there is no winner's bracket, right? You start today with 8 games in the winner's bracket, and 8 games in the losers bracket. Right, and then we start. The things start whittling down, as I recall.
Right. Yeah, I'm looking at the tournament page. So we've got it's 8:00, 8:20 now, and then 9:15 is the losers bracket ones that we have. We grabbed KSC versus CL, if I remember right, and then we're going back up to the winners bracket to figure out. I don't remember which. I think we went the bottom, right? So whoever wins this versus whoever wins ATFT versus Reign.
Correct. Whoever wins this series that we're casting now, we're going to see them again later in the stream.
Right.
I'm going to turn on my fan. It's a little warm. Supposed to have a bunch of thunderstorms this afternoon. I'm kind of glad that streams this morning, because I think by the time the weather sets in, I'll be off the air, at least for this part anyway.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Raptor, do you have the ability to pull up the World of Warship's webpage, the Warship Masters one? I can link you the direct if you need it.
Yeah, no, I had it. Okay. Earlier. I've got it in my stream as well. Hold on a minute. World of Warship. There it is. Yeah, I got it. What you need?
Okay. So we had a lot of talk yesterday during the after party, obviously right after the stream was over. Talking about the drops. A lot of people were confused. A lot of people were frustrated. As it is, you have to watch a certain amount of time to get your drops. And thank you very much for choosing my channel or Raptor's channel to get your drops. Remember, we do have giveaways going. You can go and check out both of our channels and double your chances of winning. Anyway, so yesterday, there were a lot of people that were frustrated because they missed the drops yesterday. And I want to point something out. If you missed the drops yesterday, you missed out on 15 flags.
Some flags.
15 signal flags. I mean, honestly, we're not talking about a lot. That's not a big deal. Think of this weekend as your way to figure out the drop system and make sure that you have it down pat. Because if you ask me, the more important drops are next weekend. And day 1 of next weekend, you get that awesome paid actor flag, which you used to only get from one little mission chain that they had like 3 or 4 months ago. And
is that what that is? Is that what that's the paid actor flag? Oh,
that's the paid actor
love
flag.
That.
That's the paid actor flag, which I put on all of my ships, right?
That's
an awesome
amazing.
Flag. So you want that. I don't care about the commander. I don't know who that is or whatever.
He looks very regal. He's very British. Go ahead.
British, yes. And then there's also the mystery drop. Let's be real. 90% of y'all are getting 2,000 coal. Whatever. Think of it as just something added bonus that you have on the side, okay? But to me, the big thing is the paid actor flag. And then day 2, this is even more important. You get some economic boosters, whatever. You get a Warship Masters 24 flag. Again, whatever. I'd rather have the paid actor flag. But you get a special super sexy camo for the St. Vincent, everybody. Now, we can't show you this camo because it's not in the client yet. This comes, the next patch releases coming Wednesday, and I'm sure it'll be added to the client with that next patch. So to me, that's what it's all about, is this weekend, figure out the drops, make sure it's working for you so that you can get the good stuff next weekend. And please stay around. Please stay here. But
hold the phone. Don't change that channel.
That's right. Don't change that channel. Stay here.
Don't touch that dial. That's a phrase that no longer has any meaning and hasn't for a long time, right? No dials on televisions anymore.
Nope.
Those were the days. Did you have a TV with a dial growing up, Zath?
Oh yeah, I had several.
Oh yeah, I did too. Mom and Dad, at one point, I don't know why, Mom and Dad had bought this little 3-inch black and white TV. So the screen is like this.
Yep.
But the actual box size of the whole thing is like this, right? It's fairly beefy. It's about this thick and about this square with a handle. You could carry it around. And I remember as a kid, at one point, Mom had that like in her sewing room or in the kitchen or something, and eventually she got herself like a proper 12-inch color television. Whoa, right? and I, at like the age of 8, was bequeathed the little black and white television to keep on my dresser in my bedroom. I had a little tiny TV in my bedroom. This was amazing. But the front of it was all the dials, right? Your base channels you could get 1 to 13 or whatever.
Yep.
Damn, I'm old.
So I'm a couple years behind you, as we know, at least you and I. And so for me, I came right at the end of that. Okay, so like the TV
Okay.
that I remember growing up with was a larger color TV, but it did have the dials on the side. It was also one of the first ones that had the remote control. And you know, I learned very early, you don't touch the remote control ever.
That's Dad's remote control, kids.
That's Dad's remote control, exactly. And
Dad's
when
remote
Dad's not
control.
here, it's Mom's remote control.
That's
so you
exactly
never touch
right.
that dial. So yeah, but I remember all those days and the old antenna, and then you know cable TV swept the nation and stuff, and that was crazy times.
Yep. All right, both teams are here. Both teams are ready, Zath. I think we're about to get game 2 as we head to Hotspot.
Fair enough.
I'm excited to see what these guys do with Hotspot. We have not seen RB play Hot. We haven't seen either of these teams play Hotspot. We have seen several other teams play Hotspot over the course of the event, and that should be entertaining.
Yeah, chat coming in saying, yeah, that they prefer a Hydro on a I do too. I don't like radar in Salem, but in a competitive environment, sometimes you need that extra little oomph of that radar, even though the duration's nowhere near as long.
We talk about when you and I cast King of the Sea. You see a lot of Des Moines. Des Moines, an excellent cruiser, very nice, very utilitarian, great with that 10-kilometer radar. But with some of these cap configurations and how quickly these games play in these little 7v7 matches, I think there's a very valid case to be made for a radar, even on a Hydro Salem, just because you're going to get some value out of whatever you plug into that slot.
Of course. It really just depends on how you use the ship.
Yep. All right, we're still on the reverse spawns.
Yep.
So, as we head into game number 2, Zath, what's RB got cooking here in green?
RB up to the north of Hotspot has with them a Yu Yang. That is a Smoke Yu Yang with a Smoke build to boot. A Z42 instead of 52. Another Yu Yang. This is also a Smoke Yu Yang. Not
Two
so
Smoke
much.
Yangs.
Yep. Our first time this tournament seeing a Wushda.
Wushta
with heavy HE, which makes sense. You've got Goliath, a Colbert, and a Brisbane. No battleships this time for RB.
No battleships on either team, sinking most of their 100 points, full 20% of them into Revenge's Brisbane. ELSR on the back foot, down a game here. Their first game loss in the event, I might point out. They swept through the NA bracket yesterday undefeated, dropping game 1 here in day 2 to RB off the Chinese server. Coming into game 2, fielding a Clausewitz. Oh, yeah. double Henri Quatre, splitting those up. 1 west, 1 east. Suki back in the Hao Niu, fronted by 3 destroyers. Nanase now in a Lushun. Dog Punch also in a Lushun. Xiang in a Ragnar.
They didn't get too much use out of the Ragnar last game. He got
Didn't feel like it, no.
a little bit too far in front, and they tried to do the smoke push tactic, but they were a little off on positioning. So perhaps they're going for more of kind of a soloist lineup, right? Like we don't need to coordinate as much. We just play our game, we play our ship, and we just do well, which is fair. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, now I'm gonna pick your brain for a minute because you retain some of these facts a little better than I do. Z42 doesn't get the long-range German hydro, right? She only gets 5-kilometer hydro.
Yes, I believe so. Let me double check. She has 6-kilometer hydro.
Okay, so she does get the 6-kilometer hydro, but Lushun is only 5-kilometer hydro.
Lushun is 5.5.
Okay, she's 5.5. Okay. So there is a hydro advantage here for the Z42 at Charlie.
Correct.
Okay, got it.
Just a slight one, but it is there, yes.
Now, Dog Punch is Lushun bumping into this cap early, taking a very smart position. It's wide in the open, but it's an easy escape. A lot of times we see players set up behind this island from the south side, and getting out is challenging. He's basically like, look, I'm in a Lushun. I know I can survive this as long as I don't get dev struck. I'm just going to chill, get the cap, and then bail.
Well, so this particular map, the north side, is safer to go in. You've got this higher cliff, and you can hang behind it. Competitive teams by now have figured out ways to obviously counter that. But from the south, you don't have that same kind of coverage. So Dog Punch has to make a choice. You either back in like where he is, or you have to make your way to the middle island at Foxtrot Echo 8 and try to cap from the south side there. But, I mean, that's really tough to do as well.
Things not starting well for Little Lemon's Whoosh over here on the 10 line, getting picked up by Nanase's Lushun and immediately getting focused by Henri, Howden Liu, and Clausewitz. Angel Sama's Yu Yang smoking to screen his teammate there, but Little Lemon under half HP already.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, the whole point of a Wushta is to take out any sort of destroyer and something that maybe is camping in smoke, for example, like the Clausewitz, the Henri. But he'll be okay. It'll rub out most of it.
They can buff that right out, Zaf. No problem.
That's right. That's right. Just put some JB Weld on. They'll be fine.
That's right. Now, ELSR pushes both the Clausewitz and one of the Henris all the way to the extreme map edge. They use the island to give them a little bit of a marker, a little bit of cover as they turn. Mm-hmm. But it looks like they're going to decline to keep pushing north as they catch a glimpse of Renown's Colbert cutting back towards the sea cap. Z42 of Yakias all into the top of that cap now as well.
Yeah, I think what RB is trying to do is bait ELSR into a charge north, and Renown's Colbert was supposed to be the door that swings shut. But he just got detected, so I think the gig is up there. But still, ELSR is in a bad position because they're kind of stuck right now in that corner. Lemon's still getting shot at on fire again now. His DCP is available.
Speaking of bad positions, Jiang's Ragnar in the middle, caught out on Brisbane Hydro. Yamao smoking him out of the A cap. Mm-hmm. He's going to take some damage. He'll be able to get back some of that HP. The Henri, that's Ayase playing way far back. Took an AP salvo on the Brisbane at one point, missed. Got a little bit of chip damage, I think. No, didn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, I think that the idea with the Henri is ensure that the flanks are secure first. Then you can worry about moving in. Speaking of moving in, look at Nanase's Lucian. Look how aggressively he's maneuvered here. And Angel Sama can't do anything about it. If he was radar, he could at least radar the Lucian. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nanase's detected now.
Well, now they can spot him, and now he's going to have Z42 and maybe even Colbert shots coming in. Nanase opening fire here. A little surprised that they're pushing very hard to secure this kill on Lemon. 5,000 HP running north in B10.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of Nanase opening up. I think that was a mistake.
Either. It was. Ooh, 560 HP for Lemon. One single shell will end his game. They're going to get it right here.
Yep. But they're probably going to trade Nanase for it, which is just a bad trade.
Yeah, I don't know why Nanase is continuing to stay open here, but he is. Angel Sama's got the smoke. All Angel has to do is turn, and I don't like this trade at all, Zath. It wasn't necessary to give up the Yang for that play.
No, and more importantly, ELSR now loses their eyes. They only have the Henri, the Clausewitz. They can only spot by people shooting at them, essentially.
Yep.
So
the push up the 10 line should buy them the C cap now. The Ragnar coming in, Tsuki's Howden Liu coming in. Mm-hmm. As the Brisbane Yang that had gone to A have rotated back, trying to respond to all of this ELSR force coming up the edge of the map. But I feel like, Zath, if I'm ELSR, I think I pull the Clausewitz and the Henri out, but they're still going.
Well, again, the problem is where do you pull them out to is one of the questions. I mean, if you back them off, then you're just going to have Z42, Yu Yang nipping at their heels the whole time. So that's the hard part about moving up like this, you know?
So Yilu's Henri is turning around, that's kind of what I mean, right? Like the Henri continuing to push, like turning and pushing west is just going to get him killed because he's pushing into 4 ships.
Right.
So they realize he's bailing.
Right. With the smoke here, obviously there's 2 ships in it. That's the Brizzy and the Colbert. So yeah, it makes sense to run, but at the same time, like he's dead. It's just a matter of time.
Al New taking some blind fire into that smoke, drawing the Colbert fire off his teammate. Brisbane fire still going in on Yilu. Yilu's speed boost coming back in 20 seconds, but he's 70 seconds from a heal. Mm-hmm. He may not make 70 seconds.
Well, it all comes down to, will he take a torpedo or not?
Luger waiting a long time to turn through these torpedoes, but he manages to find a hole there. Howden Liu does draw some fire.
But at this point, you've got the Clausewitz kind of pointing bow in. He's got to find a way to turn around somehow. And you did survive so far in the Henri. His heel's 35 seconds away.
5 RB ships have been herded back into their spawn areas. Ath, check this out.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at that.
They sort of allowed it to happen. I'm a little surprised. Dog Punch is Lushun.
Wow.
We're going to have a very, very, very close encounter with a Goliath here in a moment.
Yeah.
Does he have... He has RPF, doesn't he?
Who, the Goliath? Yes.
He does. No. I was asking about the Lushun. He does.
Yeah,
he knows there's somebody in front of him.
Mm-hmm. Dog Punch making a very smart decision to turn.
Yes.
He can
failing
control.
Out of there.
Well, he's probably planning on backing into A, but the idea is now he can control that better. Now that the Goliath is detected, he's probably going to decide not to do that.
Whoa. Renown's Colbert getting dunked. On 5K, they've got him pinned, and he's out. Just
Great
like
kill.
that. Brilliant coordinated fire from ELSR. Takes down RB's second ship.
Yeah, that was a great kill.
Lushun. Oh, I see Dog Punch. So with the Henri and the Ragnar pushing Goliath back off the cap, or trying to.
Yes.
They were going to try and sneak Dog Punch in stern first.
Yes, exactly.
But the Goliath is just weathering this fire, knowing he's got that crazy heel.
And knowing that something is much closer than the others, right? Because he's got radiolocation, so he knows the Lucian is right there.
Lucian's reversing. Dog Punch going to vomit out some torpedoes and force the issue, force the Goliath out of the cap, or at least try to.
Yep.
90 seconds. Look at the Clausewitz and Yang, Zath. Look at all these torpedoes. Luger's going to just navigate. Looks like he's going to take 2. Oh, he's going to get it. Oh,
he's going to take them all.
He took 3. He took 3. He couldn't quite manage it. That's a big kill. Points RB badly needed.
Hydro does not make you invincible.
It does not. Just because you can see the torpedoes coming doesn't make them hit you for 0 damage.
I learned that the hard way with my FDG. But anyway.
Look at the single fire torps on Dog Punch. Oh, he's got it. No. Woo.
I'm looking at the Henri. There's so much going on both sides of the map right now. I'm looking at the Henri.
Yep, they're going to lose.
Bow in.
Yilu.
He's gone.
Yeah, Yilu's going out. Well, he's stern in, you mean? Oh, no, he is bow in.
He is bow in. He's trying to reverse.
Oh, he's trying to heal through it. See
he's
what
trying
kind
to
of damage
heal.
he can get out of it.
Yep.
Takes a salvo with the Brisbane. Can he take the Brisbane with him with his reload booster ticking?
That would be power. Oh, he does!
He did!
He does!
He gets the trade.
Wow.
That's a huge kill for ELSR, as now they own all the caps. 60 seconds now to an ELSR win here on Hotspot. Angel Samas Yang racing for the C cap. No one will be there to stop him.
Laumo's Goliath. Oof.
Just getting farmed out now.
Well,
3,500. He's dead. He's going out right here.
That's it.
There it is. That's it. That's the game. 15 seconds. Wow.
Game 3, baby!
ELSR coming to a hot spot and making it work.
What a game.
Nicely played by both teams. RB with the react, ELSR getting the timely kills. That big kill in the Brisbane there at the end. But there it is. Tied up, going to game 3.
I have a very colorful death pick thanks to that Goliath.
Nice.
That was a fantastic game to watch.
I do love a little drama in my games. That was fun.
Well, so in the first game, RB was like, fine, you'll take the caps. We'll just out-trade you, whatever.
Yeah.
And then this game, RB said the same thing. But this time, ELSR found a way to just hit with the shots when they needed to, right? Luger coming in and just smashing, what was that, the Colbert.
It was the Colbert, I think.
Right, and then later the trade with the Brisbane, and then that was huge. Look at the ships that survived for RB, destroyers.
Destroyers, all the destroyers. Yeah, ELSR killed everything else.
That's right.
Yep.
Crazy.
Nice. Fun game. Fun to watch. Mm-hmm. All right, so we got about 5 minutes or so till we turn around for the next game. On my channel, that means you'll get a giveaway and ad rolls in this space. I'll go ahead and say this, although if you're getting an ad roll, you won't be able to hear it. Remember, guys, giveaways on my channel now happen on Discord. If you want to join the Discord, that's where giveaways are happening in between games. If there's not a game on the screen, as soon as the game ends, we start a giveaway over there on the giveaway channel, and it lasts about 5 minutes or so, and then we give out some loot.
Right, and on my stream, oh, I just banged the desk. On my stream, like the whole earth shook for a second with the camera. On my stream, giveaways are done over on my Twitch channel. Thanks to Puddin', I see he's got it going. Appreciate that, Puddin'. And a reminder that both of us are streaming to YouTube as well. So I always like to say, if you're trying to dodge ad breaks or whatnot, you can have 2 tabs open. You can have YouTube and Twitch, or if you want to have 4, have both of our Twitch and both of our YouTube. That's the big ultra brain, giga brain. I don't know. Right? Exactly. We can't, as Raptor said yesterday, we can't control when ads run over on YouTube. But we can do our best to control when they happen over on Twitch, okay? So we will do our best, but if in the slight instance where it might not work, or if you just want to hear us talking during the ad break, like right now, you know, there's always the YouTube part of it too, and you can see the behind the scenes stuff of like nothing.
What is it? Mr. Conway always called it do the monkey dance. You do the monkey dance in between games, right? You entertain the audience while there's not anything actually interesting happening.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah, we're getting everybody. They're like, apparently this is the only game 3 in the entire bracket right now. So, I'm actually curious. We should actually let's go have a look at some results.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
Hold on a minute.
TSYMQ
results.
TSYMQ 2-0'd JNMJ.
Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta pull. Yeah, no. You're on the tournament bracket, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. I need that. Bingo. Yep. Okay, so yeah, TSYMQ 2-0. Yeah. Rain was up a game. TWA was up a game. And then, of course, we know LSR and RB are tied up. Okay.
Right. So I'm going to go into the bracket ATFD and Rain and see. Okay, there's nothing mentioned in there about any games.
Right. Okay.
Because remember, they have to submit their replays and stuff like that so that they can do replay renderings.
Mm-hmm. We have access to that channel today.
Correct.
One of the guys on Discord last night of the streamer channel, y'all, was like, is there a reason that the replay renders channel is hidden? And they were like, oops, sorry, our bad. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that was even a thing.
Yeah, that was pretty funny to watch. You know, it's one of the fun things about the tournaments, right? So
10 minute. We have a 10-minute break? Yikes.
Well, my guess is, I mean, it's a minimum or maximum 10 minutes. If people are ready ahead of time, they will start. This is what happened last game. They said, okay, well, we you know, you got through 10 minutes. Everybody was ready early, so they jumped. My guess, though, I see Sailing Robin in here, which means, yep, there's the official cast. So
the official cast is in here. Yeah.
So that's the reason why. That's the reason why they're putting that on. They have to figure out who's going to be in here or not. We have a limit of 20 spectators, and they're between the casters and the co-casters. There's just not enough space.
Nope.
Now, hopefully, hopefully we don't get kicked out because we had this game.
We signed up for this match. Aren't you glad we signed up for this match? Thank you, by the way. This was your call. Thank you. You're welcome. By the way, before my TTTV blinked away a moment ago, I did see they updated. Rain did 2-0 ATSFD or whatever it was, the Asia team.
Yep. Which I saw they have a Singaporean flag, so that's really cool.
Very cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
You've been down there, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been to Singapore 3 times. My mother is from Singapore.
Never been there. Nice. That's what it was. I've never been down there. I've always wanted to go.
Yeah, she was born in Taiwan and then moved to Singapore when she was 6 years old or 8 or something like that. So I always said she was made in Taiwan. She really hated when I said that. Of course, that's back when made in Taiwan was a thing on labels, you know. Anyway.
Have you been to Taiwan? Have you spent any time there?
No.
You haven't. That was a conversation that Ginger and I were having last week. We were driving back for something. We were one of the oddball direct flights that we can get out of Houston is we can fly direct to Taipei. And
Eva Air?
on
Or-
Eva Air because
yeah.
and Eva's supposedly a really good outfit, right? And
Yes.
and she's like, I'd go to Taipei. And I'm like, I don't know what there is to do in Taiwan, but I'm curious. Like, we should look it up sometime. So that's why I was like, if you've been, I'm curious to know what there is to do in Taipei. I have no idea.
I've talked to people that have been there, but I don't
Uh-huh.
know anything beyond that, unfortunately.
Okay. Future research. I'll look
Yes.
at some point in the future. I'll just Google it. Things to do in Taiwan before you die.
Yeah, so TWA did 2.0 resin. And now they've got TWA versus TSYMQ setting
Yep.
up for pick bands.
Yep. They'll get that started while this game wraps up.
Yep. Yep.
So they finally
So-
they're processing the replay renders for the last 2 games that we've seen. Mm-hmm. We don't need to rewatch them. You guys got to watch them
No.
live. Hey-oh. Hey-oh.
And I do want people to know that they can download the replays themselves. They should be able to. If they go to wowstournaments.com, wows-tournaments.com, and then they go to matches, you can pick any match out there, and it should have the replay render for the game. If you click on details, there's the download. Yeah, there's download replays for both sides. So you can download one replay from KSC, one replay from Elser, for example. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Very nice. You know what? I didn't know that. I just
Yeah.
learned something. Very
Yeah.
cool.
Anybody can do
Very
that.
cool.
So teams, obviously, when they're prepping for next weekend, they can download replay renders of their opponents and
Their opponents.
What do they bring? You can also see what ships each team brought, and then who died, and the final scores as well, and time,
Uh-oh.
all that.
They cleaned the entire spectator group out.
Well, they have to. They have to, right? Because they need to figure out who's actually streaming and who needs to have the camera. So, you know,
This is one of many reasons that their camera setup leaves much to be desired. But what do I know?
funny story yesterday. I was watching Warship's official, and they had this. You know, they do a great job with the picture in picture. And I actually like how they've done the hybrid now, right? So they do follow one person's camera, and then they picture in picture from somebody else's angle.
Good.
When a major moment's going to happen, or they do instant replay depending on the situation.
Which is what we had kind of worked with them on a number of years ago, right?
Yeah, the Rise and Warrior series. Yep. So one thing was kind of funny was they got the camera set up and they were expecting something to happen, and they're reforming the room. Sounds like
They had to reform the room, I think. Yep.
Yep. And you know how it goes is you think something's gonna happen, and so you're like laser focused on it, and it doesn't happen. So they had they had one guy looking, and then they had a camera picture in picture looking the other angle at 2 ships that are just like, you know what, we're not gonna go, like around the corner, and then they moved. They took the picture in picture away, and at that moment, the thing happened.
The thing happened. Room is back up.
Gotta love it. I see that. Thank you. Got to get in there as soon as possible, right? Beat everybody else. Haha, I made it. I'm safe. You have been marked safe. Oh, jeez.
I thought they would upgrade up the number of spectators, but apparently that's not a thing.
Well, the problem is when you can do 20 and you can do 40. And the problem they have is when you do 40, the training room becomes incredibly unstable.
I know.
So I don't think they want to deal with that. And that's why in internationals for King of the Sea, like the finals, they would always give people slots based off of whatever. And that's what you and I get to deal with next weekend, most likely. I have a feeling.
If I don't get slid for a game that I signed up for, if I don't get a spot, I'm going to be more than a little irritated. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to sit here and wait for them to figure it out.
Well, I'm saying something for you.
Well, that's fine. There were 6 of us signed up for this match.
Aren't you glad you don't have to make these decisions anymore?
Well, so I don't know that I want to say this on camera. Not that. No, I'm just thinking. Yesterday, I was expressing frustration about how the schedule for this tournament had been lengthened. Right? We took what had previously been a 2-day tournament and turned it into a 4-day tournament. One of the ways they did that was they quit. They spread out the number of games, right? So you had fewer and fewer games playing concurrently as the streams as the day goes on, as the days go as the tournament goes on. When you do that, you compress everybody, right, into the same, all casting the same thing. And on top of that, you've got all of the other, all the other cameras you want to bring in, and so on and so on. So it's like, fellas, we'll see what happens. At least at this point, it's not the teams. None of this delay is on the teams.
No, but I mean, it's what happens when you've got room for so many, and you're trying to bring people in. So, it is fine. The important thing is, you're in now. You got dragged down. So.
So it looks like one of the things they're doing, because you and I are both streaming the game, but we do have people who are working with someone who is spectating the game and commentating the game with someone else, but is not actually streaming the game. It looks like they're keeping those people out for whatever reason. Well, I said that. Maybe not.
Well, so
anyways,
I mean, it
they
makes
seem
sense.
to have settled it.
It makes sense, right? The idea is that they can always just stream to their Discord, and somebody can watch the game that way.
It sort of does. It sort of does.
And if it's somebody that's riding along, as opposed to streaming with their view.
Yeah.
That's nice of them. That is really nice of them.
No, it's in my mind, it's the right call too, right? Let's be honest. At this level of play, with everybody, doing everything, we really need a ref in there? Probably not.
So for those of you guys that want to know what I'm talking about, Turkish, who's reffing the game, took himself out of the spectator slot. Now, usually a ref spectates the game just to make sure there's no funny business that goes on with team comps and stuff like that. But with the situation, there's more value having that ref out, saying I trust RB and ALSR to not do stupid things, and that opens up a slot for somebody else. That is absolutely the right call, and that is fantastic to see. So, more of the monkey dancing right now, because I think they're trying to get it all. Yes, exactly. Trying to get it all figured out. Raptor, after this, where are we going?
We are going to it's going
KSCCL.
to be KSCCL down in the losers bracket with Turkish again. We are at the present. We are casting that game along with the official stream.
Correct. Right, and they are currently voting, so.
Okay, so by the time we get done, they should have it well in hand. I'm sorry, what?
Well, okay.
Are we serious right now?
All right, well, I'm getting pinged by... All right.
It looks like they're going to take some of the observer cameras out.
What?
have no idea what's happening right now. I'm just... I will say, if I get pushed out of a match that I signed up for, I'm going to be a little salty. Okay, they dropped. We're done. Well, I have no idea what's happening right now.
Let's just put it this way, guys.
Let's just roll. Let's just be glad the game dropped.
At the end of the day, we're getting the game on. Both of us are able to cast.
Madre de Dios.
This is only going to get worse as the bracket collapses.
That's my point. Like, I feel like there should have been a plan for some of this already.
That's okay. I'm sure they're talking it over now. We have a game to cast.
Let's hope so. We do. All right. We should be on the regular A-B at this point because no?
Nope.
No. Somehow that doesn't feel correct, but whatever. Here we are. Oh, right. This one is not always default. This one is random. Okay, here we go. Zach, talk to me about the RB lineup. What do we got?
All right. RB has a Druid, a Z52, a Lucian, a Salem, Clausewitz, Yodo, and a Bergania.
Yodo, Zap. We were joking about ship the other day because it's only 9 points. 9 points for Yodo. Bringing the Bergonia again. I like it. All right. ELSR. Solid win in game 2. Back on their feet. Looking to try and win this series. Going with a 4 Destroyer lineup. Swinging in with Dog Punch is Delny, Dazzle, and Range. Luger in the Regalo again. Also running Range. Xiang's Trump. And Ayase's Habarovsk. Reload and a range on the captain's build there. Yulu's now in a Stalingrad, top grade gunner, and Reload not running range Stalin on this map. Suki's Howden Liu running unique upgrade, and then of course 8952's Columbo? Hashtag confused screaming?
So 8952 is Ulcer's Battleship main. We've seen him play several
everyone's
times.
Stopping.
Before.
It looks like we're getting a restart.
I wouldn't be surprised. We sat in the training room so long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, looks like we're going back. Okay,
Close game, could have gone either way.
Boy, guys, that was an amazing game.
Now, when there is a restart, typical competitive rules, you cannot change ships, commander builds,
flags, nothing. Everything has to be the same.
Right.
What? Okay, let's take a peek at this while we're messing around. Second verse, same as the first.
I have something to say, but I don't know if I should say it. I'm biting my tongue so hard.
About what? About me?
No.
Oh, it's like because I can handle it if you're gonna mock me. That's no big deal.
No. I gotta stay professional.
Okay then.
I'm just really glad that they figured this out.
I tell you what. Send me a Discord DM. That's like, okay, because I know you. If you don't get it out of your system, it's gonna fester. It's gonna be in there. It's gonna try and bubble its way out.
All right, there you go. Right?
It's the long-standing meme, Zath. You didn't say anything that everybody hasn't thought at least once. All right. Yeah, so we just continue waiting. Looks like
Please
everybody's ready
continue to hold. Your tournament
Please
is important to
continue to-
us.
Press 1 for English. Press 2 for Chinese.
First, you have to start with para hablar en español. Marque número dos.
Porque número unos. Because in my part, I don't know about your part of the world. In my part of the world, that is everywhere.
Oh no. We get that too. That's just the default in the United States. That is the default. They start
Okay.
immediately with "Thank you for calling this number," and then "Para continuar en español, marque número dos," which is fine. I get it. It makes perfect sense.
Oh,
You have people
it
not.
makes total sense.
So.
Oh man, I'm gonna need more water after this game. Actually, I might start drinking early after this game. He says, contemplating the bottle of whiskey he keeps at his desk, like, maybe it's time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Hey guys, we dropped again. Fingers crossed on this one. All right, Zaf. Let's try again.
Right, and since both of you and I will be cutting or something at some point, we should probably go through the lineup again.
Yep.
Because it's fun.
We gotta pretend like this is the first time we've seen this lineup. So go for it. What do we got?
All right, pretend mode on. So RB in this tiebreaker game is bringing with them a Druid, a Z52, a Lucian, a Salem, a Clausewitz. Oh my God, a Yodo Raptor. And
what?
A Bergania. Yeah, a Yodo. Can you believe it? Our first 0.5 time seeing the Yodo in this tournament.
Indeed. Full torpedo build Yodo, I'd also like to point out.
Oh,
and one more thing I want to point out. Salem is a range mod.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I do too.
Yeah.
All right, bottom end of the map in red, ELSR having fought back in one game two, fielding Dog Punches Delny. Gun Reload and Dazzle Luger in the Regulo going for double range. Range mod on the captain, range mod in slot 6. Ziyang's Trump, a little bit of reload. Ayase's Habarovsk, reload when in slot 6, double rudder. No, excuse me, rudder
Propulsion
and 5.
rudder.
Yeah, propulsion, rudder, and reload. And range on the captain. Double cruiser here. You lose Stalingrad running reload and top grade gunner, so going for maximum number of shots, not range. Suki's Howdenliu, unique upgrade. And Colombo, 8952 back here in the Cristoforo Colombo with range and spotter plane.
Right. And like I was saying before, 8952 is their battleship prodigy, so fine. Colombo still seems kind of odd, but hey, we've seen him make shots in numerous King of the Seas past.
I will never question 8952's skill in a battleship, but I personally have always had extreme doubt about Colombo's viability in this format. The ship, in my experience, it can't hit anything it aims at. And so, as a battleship player, especially if you're going to sink 19 points into a battleship in a tournament like this, you got to get some value out of it.
True. Now, Colombo has recently been buffed. The turret angles are very comfortable compared to where it was originally. She does have the fuel smoke, or I like to call it the deep water smoke, which can allow it to sneak up on things. And I guess you could say in the current meta, radar isn't really a thing. You notice how few radar ships there are total in this tournament, right? Like in this particular game, there's Salem that could have radar on our B side, right, which we know does have radar, and there's the Stalingrad, and that's it. Yeah.
Well, especially in this format, radar ships are expensive, right? You can usually field one, but fielding more than one starts to become cost prohibitive in other areas.
So
now,
I feel like that means smoke is a more viable option for a lot of these players, and that's maybe why we're seeing Colombo being used.
So, Zath, we're seeing a very interesting deployment here from ELSR, and if I'm honest, I'm a little nervous for how spread out they are.
I'm a little nervous for RB, frankly, but okay.
Well, RB looks like they've had a disconnect or something because Yakias is still sitting in spawn. I'm just noticing this. He's just chilling. So they're down. RB's down a ship right now, and they may, if they were the ones that had the problem in game one, they're not able to call for a restart in this game.
That is a significant disadvantage, and if I'm RB and that's happened, I am not being aggressive anymore.
No. But I mean, look at them. They've still got 4 ships going to the edge of the map.
Well, that's what I mean. Okay.
Stalingrad shots coming in on the Clausewitz broadside. Solid hit. Already chunking Ayase's Habarovsk down. Three and a half minutes in, RB still down a ship here as Yakeus is disconnected. The Delny, as Dog Punch moving through A, capping A, now spotted on the surface by Angel Sama over on the 1 line. And here comes the Yodo guns. Dog Punch now realizing what he's up against. He's up against a tandem tag team. He is not going to hang out for any of that.
No. On the other flank, Delny detected, and they see that RB has a Z52 and Yodo over on this flank. And if I'm Yodo, I might just turn and charge. I don't know.
Yuli Stalingrad now caught on the Salem radar. If I'm the Clausewitz, if I'm Renown, I'm looking for the opportunity to get HE shells over the island and get this Stalingrad set on fire. He's going to lose it, though, as the radar drops him. Big, heavy-duty push on the 9-10 line for RB, who is still missing a player. KS's Luciu never having loaded into the game.
As you know, if you crash, sometimes you're able to start the game up and it will take you right into the battle. And sometimes it'll be like, nope, you're just going back to port. And then it says you didn't participate and you're penalized.
Well, but this is a training room, so at least you won't have that problem.
Right.
Colombo salvo landing on Revenge, but true to form, not much landing there. Revenge turning out of it.
Yeah, Revenge made that hard turn. Oh, 52. What happened to the 52? Torpedoes.
He took 2 torpedoes. 2 Delny torpedoes, no less.
Imagine having Hydro and a destroyer and taking torpedoes. That Hydro is available.
He could have had the Hydro up too.
Yes.
Big mistake from Angel Sama.
This is the true COTS maneuver, y'all. We always say you don't press the Hydro button until you see the first torpedo. Then you press it when you're like, oh yeah, I have this thing. Angel Sama obviously knows there's no point in using Hydro because the torps have already hit him.
Because he just took the torpedoes, yeah.
But he's got Adrenaline Rush, so there's that.
How about Enregulo over here just merrily farming the health off the Bergonia? Stalingrad radar going up just for info. That just provides them the location on the Salem. Doesn't show them where the Clausewitz and the Druid are on the 10 line. Dog Punch is Delany still dodging Yodo torpedoes over here on the edge of the map. What is Yodo's stealth? Man, I can't believe how close they are. There we go. You can spot the Yodo now. Uh-oh. Nope, Dog Punch is okay.
I think the bigger issue is the fact that the Yodo breaks with like everything, and look at that, 2 torpedo tubes down from the first hit from the Tromp.
Yeah. Trump guns going in as now the Delny opens fire. Yodo's going to have to pick a target. He can't fire at everybody. Al Nu cutting across the middle of the board as well. And where are 8952's turrets looking?
Oh, I'm sure he's salivating already.
Yep, he's looking to port, waiting for the shot on the Yodo, waiting to clear the island. They're in a 4. They know they've got these guys 4v2 over here, and that the Z52 is very low. Here comes the AP salvo off the Colombo. Big hits. Big hits on Lemon.
The Yodo is made of paper folded 1,000 times.
Yeah. It's made of tissue paper, paper mache, and hope.
And he's all out of all of that.
And he's all out of hope.
Oh well.
Well, Lemon's Yodo becomes the first casualty here of Game 3 as ELSR pushing forward, realizing that Angel Sama's on just a sliver of health. Salem cutting through the middle of the board. Got Colombo on radar. 8952 getting his turrets turned, I suppose. No, he's just going to turn the whole hull. Faster,
might as well.
Simpler.
Now remember, he does have the 360-degree turrets in the rear, so
that's true.
That makes it very comfortable.
It makes it more comfortable to just turn the whole hull. Makes it faster. Stalingrad maybe looking for the Salem here.
Salem hoping to use the final torpedo, I think.
He's going to get the chance unless the Death Strike comes in.
That hurt.
Colombo's stern turrets alone seal the deal. And with just like that, with 10 seconds to go, that's the game.
Would you like to revisit the Colombo decision?
No.
Although it doesn't matter either way.
Although I will say this. I mean, so I have 4 years watched this event and watched, frankly, master battleship players far better than I will ever be at the class teach me things about battleship. I will be happy to keep watching 8952 play Columbo if it helps me learn the ship better.
Fair enough.
I feel like RB kind of got hosed that game, Zath. I mean, getting stuck with the training room issues and everything else, they never really had a chance to flex, to show up in game 3. Feels kind of bad.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Crashes, disconnects are a thing. It can happen. It sucks. It happens in a tournament. But at least it's a double elimination, so they'll have another chance, I guess.
Oh yeah, they're not out of the tournament, not by long shot. But it is unfortunate that it came to that.
Right.
Well,
congratulations.
We will be seeing. Go.
Congratulations to ELSR for winning that 2-1.
Yep, they win. We will be seeing them again later in the event. We'll be casting ELSR versus someone else as our last series of the day, so it'll be good. It will be a good opportunity to see them again. In the meantime, Zath, let us follow the official cast as we head over to KSC versus CL.
Right.
Who should be done with all of their map picks. They were doing that while we were playing. So we have a map rotation.
Okay. Yes, we do.
Hey, look, we're going to see Hotspot again. I am shocked.
I have a feeling this is going to be one of those favorite maps for this tournament.
All right, let's have a look at KSC and CL. KSC didn't want to play Riposte. CL didn't want to play Shatter. Shatter has been getting banned quite regularly.
Good.
Literally the same map rotation we just played.
Kind of made it easy.
There we go. Kind of made it easy. All right, guys, there's our next series. Now, this will be KSC NCL's first game of the day. Both of them fell into this bracket yesterday, having we're now in the losers bracket. The teams that were not the 1 or the 2 seed out of their respective regions yesterday. KSC came out of, I think, NA as the 3 seed. Yes, as the 3 seed. And this is CL is Asia or CN? CL is CN. This is
it's a Chinese team.
Okay, this is the China 4 seed. Clonad went 0-2, went out 0-2, 0-2 yesterday, so they are the 4 seed out of China.
Yes, they've got Tama Mono Mai and a whole bunch of replacements.
Oh, oh yeah, I guess I could update that screen. I like it when you remind me of this stuff.
Hey, that's what I'm here for.
That's what friends are for. There we go.
I almost broke into song there.
Oh my goodness gracious. So okay, so that's right, Rain won. So we're going to be bringing you Rain and ELSR as our last match of the day. I can go ahead and write that down because that's going to be, well, I'll wait because if this one doesn't go 3 games, then we might squeeze another game 3 in there. But our last match of the day will be Rain and ELSR. We'll be seeing those guys.
I'm almost afraid if it goes to 3 games again.
I hope it does. I want it to. I will always cheer for 3 games, Zach. Always.
Oh,
like
yes,
that's the 3 or 5, right? Depending on the series. That's the dream. It's always the dream.
Except for that one tournament we did a while back that at least I did, where it was best of 7. Yeah, I didn't want it to go 7.
That's awkward. That's super awkward.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing. That hurts.
It's like, all right, guys, here we go. Best of 7? Like, did I read that right in the rules? 7?
What? Hashtag confused screaming.
They ended up playing 4 battles and it was done. So there you go.
Okay, there you go. I'm going to step away real fast and get some water. Reminder, if you are watching on my stream, there's probably a giveaway running in my Discord right now. My mods have been doing a really good job of just kicking those off once a game has ended on stream. And by the time you're hearing my voice speak about this, the game is over. My chat before the game, Zath, I've been asked to make sure that I pass these comments on to you. Let's see. Basically was saying, Xander basically said that he's like, I think these guys are better than the official stream, and he got a whole bunch of yeses, right? A whole bunch of
Aw.
basically like, yep, a whole bunch of, people agreeing with you. One of the guys who had found me on YouTube recently and has been kind of watching me on Twitch and YouTube said, this is the first time I've ever watched any of this sort of thing live, and he's not impressed with wargaming so far.
I mean, we can't control that,
It's not my thing. He says, another one says, this is the OG team. When they quit casting, I'll stop watching.
I mean,
so
the thought has come up, but we do our best to keep it going, okay? Let's just put it that way.
There have been conversations, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
But no decisions made as yet. Okay, they're starting to show up. I'm going to go refill my water while I got time. Be right back.
Sure. But y'all, comments like that is what keeps us going. It's what keeps us happy to stream and to cast. And I have a feeling there's going to be more frustration coming. Maybe not this weekend, most likely next weekend. Bear with it. We'll bear with it as best as we can. Please be flexible if we get told to condense at some point again, and I don't know, I have to pull up Raptors game feed somehow, or vice versa. We'll figure out the technical. We'll do the best to get you the content. And frankly, if it turns into one camera and we have to watch it, fine. The important thing is y'all are here. We're here. We're talking about the game that we all love, and that's what at the end of the day matters the most. So, huge heartfelt thanks to all of you for tuning in and being here.
Well, and I will say this. After today, if no one else does, I'm going to start a very serious conversation in the streamer channel on the WMI Discord about, okay, guys, what is the plan for next weekend? Because there doesn't seem to have been a solid plan for how to handle this today. Fine. First time for everything, but this is going to happen again, right? Question mark. So, what's the plan? My chat says, main lesson about Columbo from this game, start with your team up one ship.
Would that Lucian have mattered?
It entirely depends on where they would have sent him, Zath, and that's the question we can't answer. Was he supposed to go with the pack to the 10 line or the pack to the 1 line? I can't answer that question. I think, replaying the game in my head, I think he would have been best served had he gone with the pack to the 1 line. But I don't know that's where they meant to deploy him. I just don't know. Now, one thing that we didn't really talk about, but I watched unfold that I really liked, Zath, was ELSR's mid battleship, right? They kept the Columbo in mid with range mod and spotter plane. So basically, he's able to kind of work the center of the map, and he can shoot wherever he needs to shoot. You get guys in the 1 line, I got shots on that. You got guys in the 10 line, I got shots on that.
Well, and if you saw his positioning,
that.
Sorry to cut you off there. If you saw his positioning, he was pointed north pretty much the whole time. And because of those 360-degree turrets, he can go either way. Really quickly and efficiently. He played it very much like you would play a Lenin in that position.
So
that was cool.
I think there's a part of me that wonders, and I'd actually be curious to ask 8952 this question. Is the choice of Columbo more about the ability to position and have those quick turret traverses to wherever you need shots versus some acknowledgement of the ship being like decent or better than the alternative? I don't know, but I have a sneaking suspicion that they wanted a central battleship, and Columbo fits the bill best for what they're trying to get out of that central battleship.
Right, exactly. So
it's like when I play, when I end up driving the American battleships, right? If I'm in Vermont, let's say, or Minnesota, I like to play mid. I like to take that battleship and hang in the middle of the map, just like we saw 8952 do, because I have plenty of range. I'm not getting anywhere quick, but I can take shots. I have opportunistic shots from almost anywhere from the center of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's here. Everybody's ready. I think we're going to be going on soon. Well, okay. Everybody was almost ready. Now they're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Who's the alpha spawn for this game?
Alpha spawn is CL.
Thank
so
you.
we will reverse.
Go look. All right.
See,
so
I always just look
reverse.
at the training room. It's just easiest to look in the training room.
Oh yeah, I write it down so I know in advance.
And then they change it on you, and
yeah, I know, right? Actually, CL is the alpha spawn for all 3 games, so we're using the reverse for all 3 games, so that's easy.
As we did yesterday, almost. We used that reverse a lot.
Almost all yesterday.
All right, y'all, here we go. Reverse.
Yes, indeed. Let's go, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, worshippers of all ages, welcome to the second series of the day. Let's take a look at CL versus KSC here as we zone into Sleeping Giant. CL in the green here on the north side, bringing a Grozavoy named Yudachi. That's going to mess me up. We have another Lushun. We're seeing a lot of these. Lillian Lushun running Dazzle. Double Destroyer there. 5 cruisers for CL. Prince Morris here in a reload build Goliath. A little surprised to see that. Peter Pan's reload and reload radar Manitar. Xbox's Clausewitz, a little gun reload, a little top grade gunner. Tamamono's Jinan, range and a little bit of torpedo flavor. And Alley-Cat's Moskva, the most expensive ship on the team, running unique upgrade and top grade gunner. Zath, what's KSC fielding?
Yep. Over to the south, KSC also has 2 destroyers. They've got Hatake Hiyoshi in a Lucian with also Dazzle. I guess they feel like Dazzle works well because of the extra little boost and, harder to hit for the first, 8 seconds, whatever it is?
15 seconds.
It got buffed recently, but
yes.
If you ask me, it still needs to be buffed a little further to be competitive, but we'll see what happens. Raiden Shogun P, RPR, in the Holland with the torpedo build. We've got Unforgivable Wee in a Venezia with radiolocation, so I would expect him to be going all the way out to the 1 line. King Viper in a Schlieffen. This is our first time seeing a Schlieffen in this tournament. Worth 23 points, but tied in points with the Petropavlovsk. Our first time seeing a Petropavlovsk in this tournament as well. This is Kari Wanatabe's Petro with unique upgrades. So 1 less charge of every consumable. 1 less heal, 1 less hydro.
In exchange for really solid AP.
Right, and 1 less radar, exactly. Now, because those ships are so expensive, we see Quicksilver Lash in a Jinan with range build and a Yoshino that's its Blitz with torpedo stuff, basically.
I'm excited to see the Yoshino, Zath. We talked a little yesterday about how I think Yoshino is kind of undervalued, perhaps, in this format, given as good as those guns are and as good as that ship is, just because the hull was a little weak. She doesn't have some of the utility that other ships, other tier 10 cruisers do, but I still like her.
Yeah, I think of this format, she's fine because, frankly, there's not as much battleship to worry about, right? Since it's more of a cruiser-heavy dominated era. And Yoshino's guns are, you don't forget about those guns. They are quite spicy at 310mm. They got really good AP pen when you need it the most against mostly cruisers. So it fits.
Now KSC going for an early push towards mid. Hitake's Lushun's going to grab a more or less uncontested unless the Moskva radar comes up to push him out, which Alley-Cat's going to be in a position to do that here in a moment. Akari's Petro taking some damage, taking some HE damage from Xbox's Clausewitz, pushing through to that channel. You now see the Janan and the Minotaur on the edge of the map as Quicksilver is going to take some punishment here, making this turn to the south.
Yep, there's the Inky, but it's a little late. He's already got his heal going, knowing he's going to need that.
Yep. The lack of utility over here may hurt them a little bit because the Janan and the Yoshino are basically meant to try to hold back this push, but it's going to be tough. They're outnumbered 2-1.
Yep. Akari is the linchpin for KSC over here. He's got to take advantage of the broadsides on the Minotaur and the Janan, but he's being forced forward partly because of the Clausewitz's shots, and I think partly because of the fear of all the torpedoes from 2 destroyers.
Which none of them are actually landing his way. They're really focusing Quicksilver here. It's the right play.
Oh,
the Clausewitz.
Dunked on him.
Clausewitz dunks him from, what's the range there? 20?
19
just under 20.
And change, yeah.
19 and change. Just under 20, dunked by Clausewitz AP. Nice shot from Xbox.
Fantastic shot there.
Now it's a 4-on-1.
Yeah, and at this point, everybody's just opening up. Blitz is tasting the rainbow, and that will be a done deal.
Going to take him some time, though. It's not going to be quick. Yoshino's got 20 seconds of this heal going. Now, if I'm this Yoshino, I guess what I'm sitting here wondering is if I'm this Yoshino, what do I do? Oh, big hits from the Petro.
That's what the Petro needs to do.
Petro speaks. Minotaur feels the pain as there's the Yoshino AP coming in from the other angle. Minotaur finally is going to have to go dark back here. Great coordination. Look at these two. Look at the Janan and the Minotaur like swanning around together. Brilliant.
Yep.
More AP coming in.
That does it. Yep. And that was just the one butt turret from Blitz.
It's a big kill. KSC needed that.
Well, and you see KSC has actually rotated around their Lucian and Venezia, which makes sense because, hey, 2 destroyers are here. Oh, that's both their destroyers. What kills destroyers?
Yes.
Venezia.
Venezia, yep. Well, and the Lucian over here to spot, perhaps. Now, Blitz is about to run out of territory. But I got to say, if I'm Blitz at this point, I'd probably go ahead and just turn and let him have all the guns and start murdering these destroyers with my HE. Yoshino's HE slaps.
Absolutely. And
like, it'll crush these guys.
It's got pretty good side armor, so hey, and you know what? Yeah. The superstructure is saturated, so less damage from HE shells. Here comes HE.
There we go. There's a big HE. He's going to feel that. Yep. No, not as big a hit as I was expecting.
No. And Blitz is opting to slide along the border. I don't like that.
Yeah, this border humping is only going to work for a little while. Good players know how to deal with this.
Look at Xbox Series X moving his Clausewitz up.
He's got his heel going. Here comes the Venezia salvo. First Venezia salvo coming in on Udachi now. Bam. Right through the nose. And the Lucian. And so now the Grozavoy and the Lucian may be having overextended a little bit. Gonna have to smoke. Now they don't have any way to spot through this smoke.
That's where the Lucian comes in handy. He's got the Hydro. And look at the border of that Hydro. It's getting close. That circle is approaching. Hydro's on.
Yep. Blitz is not gonna live that long. It's taken them a long time to burn down this Udachi. I'm sorry, burn down this Yoshino.
Yeah, the decision to go on the border there, I think that kind of sealed it for him. I agree with you. I would have rather seen him turn and just say, all right, come at me.
He would have been better served to turn and cut back towards the east, I think, and continue fighting. All right, Venezia salvo coming in to try and dunk Lily's Lucian here. Does he land it? Not as big a chunk as he wanted.
No.
Hataki's Lucian is not going to survive this 3-on-1.
No, it's actually 4. Clausewitz is also speaking.
Oh yeah, I liked bringing the Lucian over there, but it's you have to be cautious with the Lucian, right? It can't take focus fire, and you know that focus fire is going to happen.
Yeah, I feel like it was just it's one of those where, you know, in their mind, they know what they want to happen. They just couldn't execute it at the right timing, and which happens.
Down 2 ships. KSC's got to make some plays. We're seeing King Viper's Schlieffen charging Ali's Moskva here. Just waiting for the torpedoes to come in. Surprise! There they go. I was like, surprised they haven't already.
Dead Moskva. King Viper paid a good amount of HP for that, though.
Akari's also in trouble here as Xbox's Clausewitz is going to come around the corner. Oh my goodness, they're going to get the Janan right here, Zach. Check it out.
Yep.
Going out. Bam. And just like that, Akari possibly able to deal with, going to get the guns around and try to deal with the Clausewitz in his face. We know the torpedo charge is coming. Very, very aggressive play here from CL Zath.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I do too. At the moment, though, because they've held all these caps for so long, KSC has a 250-point lead. Can the Petro survive this torpedo charge or at least trade? Doesn't look like it's going to happen.
It's not going to trade, that's for sure.
Nope. Going out right there.
So we've got a Schlieffen that's near dead. King Viper has 15 seconds to heal.
He's got a couple more heals to go. Yep.
And we got a Venezia that, I mean, he's still alive, but he doesn't have Hydro to detect Lucian's deep water torpedoes.
Teams are really spread all over the board. The Lucian is going to step onto C here in a minute. That's going to allow CL to start closing the gap. KSC is down a ship. Venezia continuing to engage Clausewitz here.
Well, I would imagine the Clausewitz is rotating.
He can't see the Clausewitz right now.
No, he can't. But the Clausewitz is rotating guns.
Ooh.
There's the shot. Brilliant guesswork there.
We took a blind shot and managed to get a reset and a decent little hit there on Lily.
Mm-hmm.
Your KSC, Zath, how do you try to seal the deal here?
How do you do it?
Yeah.
You bring everybody south. You forget about the Goliath. There's no point in chasing a Goliath. You go south. You hammer whatever's out there. King Viper is about to be detected. There he goes. The problem is the Lucian. You gotta turn north now in that Venezia and get within spotting range. But then you're showing broadside to the Clausewitz. So good luck.
Well, Venezia already showing that as he fires in the smoke. SAP going in, a little bit of chip damage on the Clausewitz, nothing exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Schlieffen now into a gunfight with the Grozovoy? Man, if you're a destroyer, why would you accept this fight?
To me, I'm curious, too, why King Viper is turning into the Thunderdome.
Yeah, Schlieffen's secondaries will absolutely make a mincemeat of most destroyers. I don't know why you would open up, why you would even take the risk. Lily's taking a big risk right here. It might work, but it might not. Yeah, some chunk damage. Viper, I think he's trying to get to cover. I think. Or block LOS or something.
Well, technically they win first, so I guess the idea is to survive.
If he can just live, they'll win in 90 seconds.
Or Venezia can kill the Lucian.
Finally dunking Lily there.
How many times have you played a competitive event and said, just live, and watch as one person dies, and then another dies, and then suddenly we need a kill, and we can't find it.
60 seconds now. 60 seconds to a KSC win here in game one. And it's going to require Udachi's Grozovoy to step onto A to pull it to stop the bleeding.
And King Viper has no more heals.
He doesn't have heals, but what he does have is Hydro. So it's going to be a question of where Udachi steps into the cap, because they're bringing the Holland back as well.
Yep. And the Goliath too.
Have time. Yep, Grozovoy's going to have time. He's got 30 seconds to get into this cap. He's going to be there in about 8 or 10 here. So, going to be able to pull it off. It's a question of where does he go from there? Does he sail deep enough into the cap to stumble into the Schlieffen Hydro? He's about to. When he does, the Venezia will have salvos on him. Right there. There it is. Congratulations, you've been spotted now, but they've got 50 seconds to do something about this. KSC stopped at 987 points. If they kill the Grozavoy, they win. If the Grozavoy leaves the cap, they win. Big hits on the Clausewitz there. King Viper getting those for free. More SAP falling in on Yudachi's Grozavoy. Not good enough. 26 seconds now to a CL win in game 1. Nope. Viper blows that salvo into the mountain.
Yep.
Can't even get his Bowser, it's over. Yep. 979, 982. They're going to be able to reset Yudachi, but they're not. I don't like where the. I got to say, Zap, part of me doesn't like that the Holland bailed. I feel like they needed Raiden in mid to help murder the Grozavoy, and there it is. Man.
Well, that was go back to and look at the score. Not 1,987. That's how close this was. But it goes back to when you said, "How does KSC bring?" I said, "Bring everybody down. Like don't screw around."
Yeah.
Oh, well.
KSC with a shot, not able to close the deal here, getting all the way to 987, but falling short.
That's right. Let's update our scores and stuffs and get back to the tournament. Look at what's going on outside. Gotta put your head up, look around for a bit. VOR taking a game off of Shaft already.
Okay.
That's the only score we have.
Okay. All right. Well, game 1 in the books. Let's see how KSC comes at this in game 2 as, hey, guess what, Zath? We're going back to Hotspot.
Yay, Hotspot.
Feels like nobody wants to play half the maps in this rotation. I don't understand.
I just want to take a quick moment, if you don't mind, and shout out the people on the DevStrike forums. They are good people. When Wargaming removed the forums, they said we're going to band together and create our own.
Yes.
And that would be devstrike.net. And they have just now said that they are going to highlight our speedrun event for the rest of the month.
Outstanding. So I just discovered that place existed yesterday. I didn't know that was even a thing.
Yeah.
Do you know how I found out? They came and donated $500. And I was like,
good people. They're good people.
Badass. Look at this for a thing I didn't even know existed. And you know what else I was excited about was to discover that they had done a great job of preserving Mouse's review section. She has a whole section of the forum, all her reviews, all the work she's put in, it's all there. And I was like, oh. So we had, last night while I was doing my speed run, working on that stream, somebody came in and that was when the donation came in. And I was like, $500, holy crap. And it was like, it was literally listed as being from devstrike.net. I was like, who is devstrike.net? Wait, there are forums? This is a thing? I had no idea.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
I thought you knew. I'm sorry. Yeah,
no, I had no idea.
It's a great place, very vibrant. A lot of the forumites that we all knew and loved from the original forums had just moved over, and they're having their discussions, their chatters, and stuff like that. It's really good stuff.
Yeah, trust me, I'm gonna be checking it out now that I know it exists. I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah.
And I guess my thing is also, how would, without the forums, the official forums, with the official forums gone, how do you get the word out that there's a replacement for it? That's challenging, I think.
Well, and from an official standpoint, you don't want to funnel people to an unofficial site.
Wargaming's not going to go for that, so you have to spread word some other way.
Right. I mean, Wargaming does the same thing with Reddit. They don't go and say, hey, whatever. And
exactly.
Let's be real. Historically speaking, their little forays into Reddit caused some problems and some good things too, but a lot of problems as well. So
very, very rocky, very up and down.
Yeah. So I can totally understand why they're like, no, we're not going to deal with that.
Yep. So can I. 100%.
Other scores coming in. Them is up 1 over Bonks. RSTC is up 1 over TSYM. And we said Vor 1 over Shaft. So.
Okay. Yeah, let's have a peek here. Boop.
All right, they said they're starting no longer than 46 after. If you don't mind, Raptor, I'm going to use this opportunity to go hit the head for a moment.
Go right ahead. I will. You entertained them earlier. I will take care of it while you do that. Go right ahead.
Thank you, kind of.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Yep. So we were looking at some other scores. Unlike day 1 or day 2 of King of the Sea, right, where we've got all kinds of games, we can sit here and talk about other actions and other result. There's only 3 other games going on, and at the moment, 3 other matches going on. At the moment, they're all in between games, so there's not a whole lot to talk about necessarily in that regard. I'd say what I will do while we're sitting here in between games, the teams are swapping around, getting ready for their next game. We've got about 5 minutes. If you need a break, now's the time. Obviously, there's no game action going on. But if you're still with us, Zath and I are participating this month in an event that you may or may not be familiar with. We are doing a speed run for charity with some other streamers, Only Smed over on Twitch and Admiral Revan over on Twitch. All of us doing like a competitive speed run to tier 10 on fresh accounts to raise money for Stack Up. Stack Up is a charity that raises money to provide games, game drops, video games and board games and all tabletop games and stuff to both troops deployed forward, Allied and American troops deployed in the field, or to veterans organizations at home, so that those guys have some games to play and can build that sense of community that we all get from gaming. And a lot of veterans really need that help in their lives, and it's awesome that there's organizations out there that support them in that endeavor. So Zath and I sort of brainstormed this idea, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago. But he's basically taken it, run with it, put the whole thing together, recruited a team, worked with Stack Up, got it set up, worked with Wargaming, got some free loot for us to give out, and we started that event 2 or 3 days ago, and I'm having a blast with it. So
and
hopefully,
a huge thanks. Huge thanks to Wargaming for supporting us on this.
Yes, absolutely. And so hopefully, when we're done with tournament casting today, presumably Zath, you're going to keep going doing some stuff. Yes, in that regard.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So
and thanks to you, I have some ships to regrind.
You do. And so you've got some work to do there, and then I'm going to take, when we're done here, I'm with the tournament today, I'm going to take a break for 5 or 6 hours. I'm going to be back this evening, probably around 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time. I did that last night. It worked very well. Everybody had a blast, and they were like, "When are you going to be doing this tomorrow?" And I was like, "Same time, I guess." So that's my plan. I'll be back this evening for 3 or 4 hours to do some more speed run grinding. The bot smashing, Zath, was hilarious.
Clubbing
Absolutely
for charity.
Comical.
Clubbing for charity.
Seal clubbing for charity. And it was, I kept telling guys, I was like, I'm grinding a destroyer line like you were, right? So I'm driving my destroyer around. I'm just like, the beauty of fighting a whole team of bots is, they can't hit you. And they don't view you as a threat, really, half the time. So you just sail right up to them, merrily torpedo them, sail right up to them, merrily torpedo them. Like, it was just so easy to rack up 6 or 7 kills. I had a game with 7 kills and 6 dev strikes. It was ridiculous. It's like, this is so stupid.
And so that's why when we were discussing, when you used a, sell all ships and reset the line,
yeah.
Right? I'm like, okay, well, there's no way to get rid of the XP, so do I just rebuy the ship and blow the credits, essentially? Which, obviously, it slows me down when I get to tier 8. Or do I have to go and Senti did a fantastic... I didn't even think about, okay, well, just manually do it. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine. You don't have to twist my arm to get me to go back to tier 1, 2, 3, 4... Because now I can put captains on my ships too.
Now, what do you mean Senti made? Now help me understand. The whole point of selling the line back, when we were originally testing this idea or floating this idea, the thought was it would throw you back and you'd have to regrind. But the game doesn't work that way, right?
Right. So I didn't even think like, okay, well, let's just say, all right, I need 300 XP to go to the next ship. Fine, I got to go back and get that 300 XP. It didn't even cross my mind to think of it like that. It's the first time we're doing this.
Exactly. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I'm sure the fun is going to continue. You've got a couple of rough grinds in front of you. I've got a couple of rough grinds in front of me with the lines that I'm working on. One of your viewers loves you so much he's forcing you to play British submarines.
Yes. Thank you so much, viewer, for that.
I'm not going to name and shame Zath. That's your job.
And one of your viewers loves me so much that he's preventing me from playing my favorite line.
Which is
my second favorite line.
Oh, the Japanese gunboats.
Yeah, right.
That's the only line they banned for you, apparently.
So, yeah. Yeah, I was surprised about that.
I had a lot of folks come in and ban lines for me. Some people banned stuff that I might have played, and then some people banned stuff just because they didn't want me to suffer, which was polite. That was very nice of them.
Yeah, you have so nice viewers, really. They're like,
really
okay,
do.
Raptor, what do you hate? All right,
really
we're going to
do.
ban that and just say you can't do that. Like,
Literally,
German
I had people
carriers.
Yes, they were like, what do you not want to play? I was like, I really don't like the German and Russian carriers. They were like, okay, we got you, fam. Here's money. Don't play those. I was like, this is awesome. You guys are fantastic.
Meanwhile, on mine, it's like, yo, Zath, suffer.
Zath is like, thank you, sir. May I have another?
Hey, at the end of the day, it's all for a good cause. I don't care.
It's for a great cause. It's for a great cause. And I don't know about you, I've had people come in and just be like, you're raising money. Here you go. They're not even asking for anything. They're not doing anything on the list. They're just donating, which I think is awesome.
Yeah. Yep. And it's been a great experience. So
I'm having a blast.
Hopefully we can continue it. I'm looking forward to it. We're going until Monday, Memorial Day. So we've got a couple weeks to play around and derp around at low tiers and stuff. So teams are ready, by the way.
My Memorial Day is full, so I am gonna have to hang on a minute. Let's just go ahead. Oh, all right, it's gonna go ahead. That's gonna work. I'm gonna end up having to stop a little early, but that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll see where I get to.
It's fine. It's all good.
It's good times. All right, teams are here. Teams are ready, guys. We should be dropping in just a few moments. Mods are trying to get this game off. I mean, the refs, I should say, are trying to get this game off the ground. KSC desperately needs a win here as we head into Hotspot. They brought a Petro last game, and it didn't pan out for them. So I'm curious to see if they go with another flagship or not.
Yeah, they went.
What does that mean when the lights behind you go off?
So that's what happens when somebody follows or subscribes, cheers, rates, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So it's in reaction to that. Now, because of the 5-minute delay, the person is doing it thinking that it's 5 minutes ago.
It was a while ago, yeah. The delay kind of hoses you in this event.
Yeah, it's kind of fun actually with the rerun because I leave that running overnight, and so people will like just tune in just to play with the lights. So hey, whatever, I don't mind. It's fun, you know.
So funny.
Oh, there they go again.
Funny. Hey, whatever works, baby. All right, KSC says they're ready. I'm betting Frice will push the button here in just a moment.
Also a fun way to grab my attention because I'll be up here working and then the lights will flash. I'm like, hey, what just happened?
Yes.
So it's fun. KSC is saying that they are ready. CL is ready. Okay. Yeah, it should be moments.
So we're just waiting on them to push the button, basically.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, flagship status, KSC still has at least one flagship of each type available.
Okay, good to know.
And CL has even more availability for flagships.
Has CL used any flagships at all?
2. They've used Patrie and Napoli.
Okay.
Which ironically KSC hasn't used yet. KSC has used Petro, we saw, Annapolis, and Conde.
Once each.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we're waiting on the official cast to give the go-ahead.
Always waiting on those guys. They're so slow.
It's one of the reasons why we typically try to avoid casting the same games, because we know that they are going to be slower.
That's true.
But whatever.
That's true.
It's fine.
They do a lot more. I mean, they do a lot more analysis in between games because they have different people. Usually you have different people calling the game that are working the desk so that everybody gets little breaks, which is really nice, by the way. Yeah. Unfortunately, when we do this ourselves, we wouldn't know what that's like. So
No. We could be showing you guys some of the other replay renders now that that's available. The problem is that by the time we get that up and running, the game typically starts or it's just about to start. So it's like, all right, let's dig into this. Oh, we can't. Sorry, guys. We're halfway through.
Exactly.
Oh, I heard the game drop. So.
Yep, exactly.
And you all saw the game. There's no point in playing the same render. So
showing you a replay of the game you just watched feels silly because it's like you just watched it. You don't need me to show it to you again.
Watch it again.
I mean, I could, but like, what's the point?
Let's see. What do we have to look at? KSY, them versus Box on repost. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to download that and put it up for right now, because who knows how long this is going to take.
What are you looking for?
I just grabbed a replay render of them versus Bonks. I'm just going to put it up so people have something to look at.
Hey, the game dropped.
See what I was talking about, y'all? You see what I was talking about?
It's almost like you predicted it, Zath.
All of this has happened before, and all of it will happen again.
Will happen again. Exactly right. Exactly right. All right, Zath, let's get into hotspot here.
Let's do it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Game 2 of CL and KSC here. Day 2 of Warship Masters International 2024. I'm a decade off. My bad.
Wow.
All right. I know. My brain's all over the place today. Let's have a look at the CL lineup here in green. North side, we got a Kleber. A little bit of gun reload. Not running unique upgrade. Anything fancy there. A Druid. And the ever-present Lushun. We seem to keep getting lots of these over the course of this event because they're cheap. Speaking of cheap, let's look over Peter's Janan, going for gun range here, not a torpedo build this time, which makes sense for hotspot. Typically bad torpedo angles on this map. Xbox sticking with the Clausewitz, same build as last game, looking solid. Tamamoto in a Manitar, love that. And Alleycat now moving up to a Clausewitz as well. What is KSC doing on the South Spawn, Zach?
So KSC in the South Spawn is bringing 3 destroyers. They have Ataka Hiyoshi in a Lushun, Raiden Shogun in a Holland. Now this is a unique upgrade Holland, which means that he gets extra heal, makes him very tankier, much tankier on the battlefield. We've got I'm Curious Jorg, probably George, with a Lushun. And it's just funny because of, anyway, so we've got Warped Chaos in a Moskva, so the team betting it all on that ship with 24 points. Almost a quarter of points going to that. Wow. Unforgivable We, once again, in the Venezia. King Viper in the Henri, and we have Akari Watanabe in a Castilla heading towards the western flanks.
Quick look at early deployments here. 4 ships going west for KSC versus 3 that are going to lurk near the sea cap. Minotaur Janan headed to the 910 line, mirrored by Venezia. 4 ships, Clausewitz, Kleber, double Clausewitz, Lushun, and Kleber headed to A for CL.
Now, Lucian's a really strong pick on this map because of that Hydro. It can help you lock down C, but interesting that CL is not interested in using that kind of play.
Warped Chaos is going to set up here initially kind of on the bottom end of this island, but I think that once they realize what they're up against over here on the 910 line, he's going to have to slide forward, probably over to the 9 line, over to this little cove thing at the end of the island to be able to support his teammate. Personal opinion. Druid just a little late to get into the cap, but enough to block Lushun from finishing up the C cap. Hydro doesn't reach that far.
Honestly, this is one of those things where I think actually it makes sense. So by doing this, I talk about this a lot when I do replay analysis and I talk about randoms. By doing this, Curious George is incentivized to stay in the cap, right? Because he's got all the point gain on it. So that effectively holds him in position. And the Druid is in a great spot. He can just go forward if he needs to, back up around the island. He doesn't care.
Ordinarily, you might see a destroyer stern in this position, but if you're a Druid, that's suboptimal because all of your guns are on the front. Each team grabbing a cap early. CL just a hair faster, so they have about a 15-point lead here in the early going. Now, KSC has brought 4 ships to the B cap, but the Holly and the Lushun have both kind of slowed down. They're sort of just lurking around. I think, presumably, they're waiting for these cruisers to be in the correct position before they make a play, whatever that play happens to be.
Well, remember my comment last game, right? It's not just about the positioning, it's also about the timing. And you got to figure, how can we get everything to work before we go? So, I like that.
The 910 line, very static. Moskva chilling, Venezia not pushing. Lushun and Druid staring at each other angrily across the cap. Finally catch a glimpse of Xbox's Clausewitz.
And you can see how far back Warped Chaos is in the Moskva. He knows if he goes too far forward, he'll just take torpedoes, he'll take all the guns. So he's in position to just support his teammate. Now, he could radar at sea just to get an idea of what destroyer that is, but at this point, they probably figure it's going to be the Druid.
Viper and Xbox trading long-range salvos. Viper had AP in the barrel. Doesn't get much out of it at that range. A little surprising. Typically, German cruisers don't like long-range plunging fire.
Mm-hmm.
Whole lot of angry torpedoes expended along the 910 line for no gain, as now CL looks like they're going to try and push the issue. They're bringing Tamamoto's Minotaur in. Moskva radar going up now. They know where the Druid is. They might yet catch a glimpse of the Minnow.
Well, the Druid, I'm sure, says radar, but the Minnow hasn't reacted. So, okay.
There. They just now catch a glimpse of the Minnow. They know where he's at. Venezia salvo coming in for the Druid. Nothing doing. Going to move up and dodge most of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, now they know the Moskva is definitely over there for KSC, so, okay. So, information that way.
Zath, if you're George, you see the Minotaur lurking. You suspect this is going to be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
What do? Do you stay here?
Venezia did get a nice slap, yeah.
Yep, finally got a good salvo on the Druid. He got to put up one of his heals.
If I'm the Lu Xun, and I know there's a Minotaur that's fixing to possibly come in, I'm probably going to start rotating my ship a bit so that I can just hit W and run straight south. As a matter of fact, look at CL rotating their Lucian in from the middle. He's about to possibly run into the other Lucian for KSC. We might have a Lucian standoff.
I like it. Well, it's not just the Lucian they're bringing. He's backed up by the Kleber as well, who's spotted. They can see Lily right in the middle of the board. Hataki's got him squarely lit on the surface.
There's the radar from the Minotaur.
Yep. Minnow radar coming up now. And they can see Yudachi as well. They catch a glimpse there, so now they can see both of these destroyers. They know what's being attempted. KSC susses it out a little early.
Mm-hmm.
And so Curious George is like, no, this isn't going to... I'm not losing my ship for this. We are out of here.
Speaking of losing their ship for this.
Yeah, Yudachi taking a ton of punishment here. They've got to kill him, though. If he lives, he's like a cockroach. He'll just come back.
He's on fire. He has a DCP available. There it is right there. He goes dark. Ooh, more shells coming in. Moskva.
Oh, they're still fishing. They know he's there as Hataki's now starting to get low.
French radar coming in.
He's lit. There he goes. First blood going to KSC here.
Can Hatake get out? Fortunately for him, the Kleber has gone into the channel.
Colbert ducks the island, and Hatake is going to get to make full use of his long and slow heal off his Lucian.
That's right.
They do surrender the cap, however, so despite being up a ship, KSC will shortly be upside down on points. Viper finding himself in a duel with Ali's Clausewitz over on the 1-3 line as the Castilla. Akari has kind of just set up shop. I'm surprised to see this, taking long-range shots at Xbox.
Well, I think that Castilla was originally brought in like that so that he could help kill the destroyers in the middle. And now that that's done, obviously he's out of position to help King Viper. Okay, well, who can I shoot? So, makes sense.
Now, Xbox he's getting Moskva AP on his broadside as well. Yeah, he felt that. 8K there as more starts to fall in.
Yeah, Warp Chaos is in a really nice position because he's not spotted while firing.
Yeah, he's done a really good work back there. It's going to force the Clausewitz to move, which opens the possibility for one of these three destroyers that KSC has in mid to step onto A. We're about to have a lead change.
And you can see that's exactly what's happening as the Holland is making his way up to the A cap. Clausewitz just guessing that might happen. I kind of like these torpedoes.
I do too. They're not going to hit anything, but I like them nonetheless. They are bringing Lily over as well. The Holland's going to bump up. Oh, I said they're not going to hit anything, but Raiden's actually turning back to port a little bit. Oh. Oh, no, they don't have the legs. And they can spot the Kleber. Yep, Raiden able to spot the Kleber. So CL's either suspecting this was happening or just detecting it, sussing it out.
Mm-hmm.
Holland torpedoes going in on Xbox. He dodges right through them.
Nope, he takes one. I'm surprised he took one because he had Hydra up.
Now they brought up Hitaki's Lucian. Check out this firing position, able to get hits on Xbox for free.
Mm-hmm. Behind the island. Very smart. So, yeah, you guys can have C. That's fine. We'll just take the rest of the map. Thank you.
Well, or possibly kill your buddy, kill your teammate. It could still happen here. Clausewitz getting very low.
Mm-hmm. He's about to find a rock, and the rock's going to cry out, no hiding place.
AP coming directly up his stern from the Castilla. Takes about 2K. These deepwater torps have... The deepwater torps have the legs. The heel won't matter. Nope, they don't have the legs, and he spotted them anyway. One of the Lucians now spotted. That's Hitake. Here is George now just coming out in the open. Basically saying, forget it. We're going to get you. 8:30. Counteracted by the heel.
And the other Clausewitz dies.
Oh, the Henri wins this duel. And there goes. Double Clausewitz. Clausewitz double strike for KSC here. Up 3 ships.
Raptor, I think we're going to a game 3. What do you
I think we're going to game 3, Zath. KSC playing this just very patiently, very well, not allowing things to dissuade them.
Mm-hmm.
Playing their game and doing it brilliantly.
Yeah, this felt like a very different team compared to the last battle. There seemed to be better cohesion. I think they played their game more so than reacted, which was neat to see. Minotaur radar up.
Well, one of the things we pointed out in the last game was kind of how spread they were early. Mm-hmm. And I think CL was able to take advantage of it. And here on Hotspot, between the units that they brought and the way they played the map, they were able to consolidate ships a little better and do a better job of keeping their, keeping the band together, let's say.
Mm-hmm. Now, Raiden does use his first heal. The unique upgrade for Holland gives him better heal ability, but just like Lu Xun,
he's going out.
It's not going to be enough.
No. The enemy is about to win. But it's going to cost him Lily as well as he burns down, so that's a trade. Minotaur getting slapped by Castilla AP as he makes the turn to try and turn around and go back the other way. Yes, he does bag A, and there goes the Minotaur as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that, the last 2 CL ships are on the 7 line and the 10 line.
But at least the Druid got C.
I gotta say, Zath, this game did not play out like I expected along the 10 line. We've seen some really very heavy 10 line action games on Hotspot, and this game was not that at all.
Which I kind of like to see, because most of the time, whatever team tries to push, it just failed. So this is the first time we saw both teams say, you know what, we're not going to do much on the 10 line, and it actually, worked out in the favor of one of those teams.
CL knows it's over. Me-God coming out here, getting in an open water gunfight with the Castilla. Going to throw away his ship just to speed things up so we can get on to game 3.
Mm-hmm.
Peter doing the same thing here in his Janan along the 10 line.
That's right.
Somehow, the Mosfa still only got over pens.
Right.
He's bouncing those. Apparently, the Janan's belt armor is enough to bounce the Russian railguns, Zach. But there we go.
Peter Pan survives to make it to Never Never Land.
All by himself.
All by himself. That's right.
All right, KSC looking solid in game 2. Let's head to game 3 on Warriors Path and see who's taking this series.
Indeed. Looking forward to it.
All tied up, 1-1, baby.
And guess what, Raptor? Every other series went 2-0.
Zav? How did that happen? I don't know. And now everybody's here again. This keeps happening to us.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. I'm gonna I'm gonna wait about 10-15 seconds. I'm gonna push my little ad roll timer, which I'm not sure that's been working today. Now that I think about it, I'll keep an eye on it. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna need a throat lozenge because I can already feel my voice starting to go. So, well, between 4 hours yesterday morning and 4.5 hours last night. You know, a lot of time in front of the mic. I can, you know, it's going to be another 3.5 hours today. I'm starting to feel it. You know, you do this more than I do.
Xanda shared the clip of you cackling, maniacally cackling, and frankly, one? I've had those too.
Maniacally cackling.
The one he had like 3,000 regular base XP or something like that at the end.
I had my first and only game in the Tier 2 American Destroyer.
Yeah.
Was 130,000 damage.
Yep, that's the one I saw, the clip at the end there.
I was like, what? It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
It's amazing how much fun it can be to just go back and just screw around, you know?
I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is just silly. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Give me about, I don't know, 30, 60 seconds here, and I'm going to go down and grab a Ricola and be right back.
Sounds good. The rest of you guys, if you think about what happened last time, keep in mind we have to wait for everybody to be filtered into different spectating slots. So the result of that is it's gonna be a minute. I'm gonna use this opportunity to run an ad break because why the heck not? Let's build that time up. For the rest of you guys, look at your clock, look at your watches. Add about 10 minutes, and the reality is probably 15 minutes from now you'll find it. Okay. Those of you watching my channel, you know that we are doing giveaways. Thank you for tuning in. You know we're also over on YouTube. Raptor's also doing giveaways. Please, by all means, go check out his channel too. Jump into his giveaways. Why not? It's free real estate. Last thing I want to mention is, you know, keep an eye on the chat on my stream because I do let you know when games are starting up. So. Oh, I don't have it set to do that for YouTube. I gotta fix that. All right, here we go. Add a break. Add a break.
Super ultra late ad break.
Super ultra late ad break. Yes, exactly. Now, do you even know the anime that's from? You just
Never
know the clip.
I know the clip. That's all I know.
Would you like to know more?
I would not.
Oh. I was going to say the correct answer is yes.
No. Maybe for you. Someone in my YouTube chat wants us to know that he also loves watching us do this. He says, I said before, this stream is esports sportscasting at its best. So there you go. Just passing along the compliment. Yeah,
I've seen a couple as well. Big thanks to all of you guys for your positivity. Also, if there's things for us to fix, I think we have it pretty dialed in at this point, but if there's things to fix, please let us know. Raptor, you said you caught my VOD yesterday. Did you feel that my music was too low?
Truth be told, I don't think I noticed it that much.
Okay, then fine. I'll leave it as it is.
Sorry, it's going to be weird with the lozenge, but if I don't do this, I'm going to regret it now. I'm going to regret it later. Do this now, not regret it later.
Got this like mental image of you like saying something like, you know, like you okay with your buddy?
All those years ago, I guess 5-6 years ago, I started doing, and I know you've done this at Gen Con, right? I've gone to gaming conventions and worked a booth for the weekend and demoed tabletop games to folks. I did that for Fantasy Flight Games at PAX South here in San Antonio.
Right.
A few hours away. Did that a number of years. And after like 2 back-to-back, like 8-hour days of just non-stop talking, and of course the room is loud, so I have a very loud voice, but I still have to project and be loud for a long stretch. I would come home and I would sound like this for like 3 days, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So finally I learned to start taking my bag of Ricola with me and sucking on those over the course of the day so that I would not, hopefully, murder my own voice.
So, TwitchCon 2022, that was my first ever TwitchCon.
Yeah.
And I had been talking so much, my throat got all that scratchy dry, and I need something hot. Like, when it's like that, soda's the worst thing you can do. Anything carbonated, fuzzy, right? Because it feels even scratchier. I'm like, I need something warm to soothe my throat. And they have the partner lounge. So I go up to the partner lounge, and it was really cool. They had basically a barista barista, whatever, like doing coffee drinks and stuff. And I just told him, I said, my throat's killing me, but I don't drink coffee. Do you have anything else? And he gave me like boba tea or something like that. I don't remember the exact kind of tea it was. And
hot tea.
It was perfect. Whatever it was that he
Yes.
brought in, and it was like the only thing that he had other than coffee, and it was perfect.
Hot tea is amazing. Hot tea is
So,
amazing.
I went back.
My inner Brit.
Yeah. And then I came back upstairs later, because again, you know, or maybe it was the next, I don't remember. And it was a different person there. I'm like, oh, I'll have this. And he's like, what do I look like, a Starbucks? I don't have this. I'm like, oh, well, the person before you had that. He's like, oh, well, that guy must have just brought it himself. And I'm like, oh, well, okay, I should have tipped him more then. Thanks for letting me know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't drink coffee, but that was the first time when I'm like, you know what? Just give me coffee, throw a bunch of cream, milk in it. I don't care. I need something hot and soothing for my throat. So there you go.
That's funny.
Sometimes you just got to do it.
Hey,
look. Yeah, go ahead.
That reminds me of a story that one of my regulars told me about driving in Austria. A number of years ago, he's a dual citizen, and he was over there, and he got pulled over, and he had his American. He didn't have an international license with him, but he had his, like, I think he said it was a Connecticut license with him. So he gets pulled over by the Austrian police for whatever reason, and he says, and they're like, he hands his license to the cop, and the guy's like, "What's this?" He goes, "That's my license." I was like, "I can't read this." And without missing a beat, he goes, "Really? Your German colleagues can?" And it was like, oh, shots fired. Somehow he avoided jail.
I was going to say, that's extremely ballsy. Extremely ballsy.
He goes, "I regretted it as soon as I said it, but I was young, stupid, and snarky all at the same time."
Amazing.
Cracked me up.
Did I ever tell you my story about how I had a run-in with the Carabinieri in Italy?
No, but you'll have to tell me after the game, because I think I said we were about to start. And then, like, all of KSC unrated. So tell me your Carbonari story, Zaf.
So I was, I'm in Europe the first time, and I'm going around, and one of the things, you know, I used to be a big Mazda fan. As a matter of fact, I've got a Mazda flag over there and a Mazda hat, and I've been to the Mazda headquarters in Hiroshima, Japan, twice, actually.
Okay.
And so we're traveling, and I'm like, oh, cool. It's like my car, but better, because in the Europe market, you know, the styling's a little bit different and stuff like that. So I go around, I'll be taking pictures of it. So I'm walking in the town of Bolzano, which is near the Dolomites, and up in the northern part of Italy. And I see a Mazda 6 wagon. Now, in the States, there's only Mazda 6 sedans, and technically a hatch, which is like just the sedan, but the whole back, you know, opens up.
Yeah.
In Europe, they have the whole Mazda 6 wagon, which is a full back down, you know, like station wagon thing, which is awesome and damn sexy, if you ask me. Mm-hmm. So I'm taking pictures of it, and I walk up, and I look inside, and I'm like, hey, look, it's the same dash cluster as what we have back home and stuff, and the interior looks the same. Cool. I start walking back, and drives up, a police car, you know, the decorated, all that. Guy gets out, and he walks up to me, and he says, he goes, Deutsch or Italiano? He's trying to ask me, you know, because they speak both up in that region.
Of course,
and
9.
So I responded with English with the most, you know, dumb look on my face, like, I'm so sorry, you know, like
English.
And he just had this look on his face, like, oh God, one of these guys. And he said, show me paper. He said, why here? And I said, you know, I'm a fan of Mazda. I like to take photo of Mazda. And, you know, when you have the language, you try to be specific and whatever, and you know.
Yeah.
So he said, okay, show me papers. So I'm like, all right. So I dig out my passport, give it to him. He says, wait here. Okay, so I sit down, goes back to the car. I look at the side of the car, and it reads Carabinieri. Now, I know that in Italy there's police, but that they're not marked Carabinieri. I have no idea what the Carabinieri are. I look outside, like at the building, It's the Carbonari station. So I'm literally looking at one of the officers' cars.
You're taking pictures of a cop's car.
Personal vehicle. Yeah.
Oops.
Okay. So he let me off anyway and said, just get out of here. So.
Well, that was nice of him.
That was pretty nice.
We do indeed. Zath, what is CL doing in green? Let's talk to their lineup. What do we got?
All right. Game 3, do or die for both teams. CL bringing with them on Warrior's Path, Lily in a Lushun, a Minigod in a Druid, Yudachi in a Lushun, so they like that setup. Alley Cat drew the short straw and has to play Yodo this game. Xbox Series X is in an Henri the Fourth. Peter Pan is going to fly around in a Salem with reload instead of range. And Tamanano May is in a Burgania.
Okay, no Clausewitz this game.
No Clausewitz this game.
All right. KSC also trying to stay in this bracket here, undefeated. Keep going. We've got they've got a Lushun of their own in Hatake, Dazzle and Gun Reload. Raiden in that unique upgrade Holland. We saw him in last game. George in a Grozavoy now. So all 3 destroyers sporting heals.
Yep.
Unforgivable sticking with Venezia. We have King Viper in a Conde. This will be, didn't you tell me they had used Conde one other time, Zath?
Yeah, I believe so. I'll double check.
Okay, so this will be the last time that KSC can use Conde in this event, regardless of whether it lives or dies.
That is correct,
And then
yes.
backing all of that up, we have Akari in a Hindenburg. I love all of that. Hang on a minute. Interesting.
Yes.
Hindenburg with outnumbered, Zath. Interesting.
Tells you he plans to be over on the flank and outnumbered.
Yep. And Venezia number 2, that's Quicksilver here, capping C.
What's the Hindenburg point value? 10. Pretty cheap.
Hindenburg and Yodo are almost worth the same thing, Zath.
I'd rather
Think about that for a minute.
Much rather have a Hindenburg.
Yeah, for sure. Now, something else. Alley Cat's Yodo, if you have a look at that build, that is not a torpedo build Yodo. That is a gun build Yodo, which baffles me a little bit because Yodo's guns are not that great. But anyway, okay.
I think he's going to try to... Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. So
I got nothing
we'll
either.
See what happens.
Well, CL obviously going for a heavy 8, 9, 10 line push. 5 ships rotating in that direction. Lushun and Yodo, Alley Cat and Lily trying to just hold KSC from pushing straight through A. All 3 KSC destroyers over here, Venezia and Hindenburg, aren't going to have any eyes along the edge of the map. And
King
Viper's
Viper,
Conde is just chilling.
Yeah, some people might think that he disconnected. He did not. He actually backed up a little bit. So
He's
he
been
is in
moving.
the game. Yep.
Yeah.
He's got his engine boost running right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've got a purpose in mind for him, whatever it happens to be. I guess we'll find out.
Yes. KSC don't play Warrior's Path without a plan.
Thanks, Joe Don Baker.
Well, CL looking for a very, very heavy 8, 9, 10 push, which is similar to what we saw earlier.
Yeah.
With RB. Pretty much did the same thing.
How KSC handles this is going to, I think, determine how this game goes. They seem to have figured out there's just not much going on at A.
Yep.
I would be surprised if they left this many ships over here for the duration.
Well, you can see Lucian's already moving. Conde is now moving that direction. So yeah, I think Viper was just, I'm going to stay in the middle so I can rotate to whichever side I need to go. Honestly, if that's your flagship, I like that idea.
I do too. Yep. Viper already making revolutions, headed over, ready to help receive whatever's coming down the 8-9 line.
Yep.
Quicksilver now spotted, taken under fire by Xbox's Henri.
Curious George starting to head out that way towards the east as well. Raiden Shogun heading east. Unforgivable We heading east. I said west. I almost thought he was going to go up the one line, but looked like he decided to make a hard turn and nah.
If I am KSC, I think you leave Shogun and Wii behind and rotate the rest. Personal opinion.
And that's what it looks like is happening. Shogun is now going stern in, And he's just going to sit there, and he's going to play the trapdoor spider, essentially. And Unforgivable We is doing the exact same thing. They're both in a position to just run and kite as needed.
Quicksilver now coming under fire from both Xbox's Henri and Tamamo's Bergonia.
Mm-hmm.
Bergonia firing HE, even though he might have had a little bit of an angle there for some AP. He had HE in the barrel, and so downrange it went.
Yep. Viper now opens up with his HE, just to let him know he's there, I guess.
And Peter Pan Salem has moved up to join this fight. Now, Zaf, I gotta say, if I'm Akari, there's a part of me that, you talk about trapdoor spiders, there's a part of me that almost thinks you take Akari around and you just torpedo the Salem off the board.
He could absolutely do that. He's kind of in a bad position to do that because he's kind of have to approach from the front and will be spotted pretty much the whole time he does it.
Yeah.
I think if I'm Akari, frankly, I'm saying to myself, damn it, why didn't I go to the other side of this island? Because if he's on the north side of the island, he could get behind him.
Akari is spotted there. Migod, I think, was possibly thinking he would make a dive for the cap, but now having to turn around as the Henri Xbox starts to take the Hindenburg under fire.
Mm-hmm. Now, does the Henri have IFHE? No. Henri with IFHE will penetrate 50mm deck armor, but in this game...
He'll just pin the deck of the Hindenburg. Ugh.
I know, right?
Rough.
Exactly.
Rough.
You give up a lot to do that, so...
Yeah, you do. Akari goes for his first heal as the Lushun and Grozavoy begin to arrive on station. Hataki and George had gone all the way to the 2 line, and now they're back in the C cap along the 6-7 line. 6 minutes gone. KSC out to about 160-point lead. Quicksilver's Venezia, the lowest ship on the board, although the Bergonia is starting to show some wear as well.
Already.
Yeah. Well,
take a look at this.
Once you bring in enough HE.
The Lucian and Yoda have been pulled off of B, or off of A completely.
Yeah, they have. They're opening fire now. They're trying to focus out the Hindenburg from the north. And now even the Holland, even Raiden's Holland is coming back into this fight, Zaf.
Might as well. If you see both of those leaving, there's no reason to stick around. We're going to have a Jutland-style battle here in the southeast corner of the map.
I think eventually every single ship on the board is all going to be in the same general vicinity of the sea cap.
The key, though, is looking at the score. 241 for KSC. I mean, CL's got to make a play. I know they're trying to get the Hindenburg out, but they're about to lose the Burgon too.
They pulled the Bergonia back, and so he's going to have time to heal, but the Hindenburg does not have this luxury from his position.
Nope.
Hindenburg's going to try to move back up, I think, and at least try to block some of the shots coming in from the north, but the shell arcs on the Yodo and the Lushun are so high, most of that's getting over the island. The Lushun is finally starting to struggle to get it over the island.
One thing I don't like I'm seeing is there's a lot of mixed firing. You've got the Lucian and Grozavoy for KSC shooting Udachi. Yeah, but King Viper didn't shoot him, and Quicksilver's Venezia didn't shoot him either. And I'm really questioning that. They could have had him out sooner.
Doesn't matter. He goes there as they trade. The Hindenburg goes out, but so does one of CL's Lushuns. Each team trading a ship. 250-point lead and growing for KSC.
Holland gets a torpedo hit on Peter Pan, forces a DCP off the Salem. Minigod got smacked a little bit, and his Druid forced to make Inky and just kind of stop shooting, I guess.
I gotta say, Zath, right this instant, it feels to me like KSC has done a good enough job of blunting this push that they should be able to hold on and win this game. 90 seconds left on the timer.
Oh, I completely agree, and I think the big problem is Lucian and Yodo turning back instead of being more aggressive at A and holding forces in position.
Yeah, by pulling off, they allowed KSC to bring basically everybody back off of that cap.
Yep.
Migod's Druid is going to have to charge to get his short-range Hydra up here to be of value against these guys. Venezia Salvo coming in astern. The Salem radar isn't going to pick him up. Salem radar is up, but it hasn't quite gotten there yet. Migod's not going to live long enough to see it.
Nope. And that
20
will
seconds
do it
on the
for this
timer
game.
now. Well,
Oh,
just about.
Torps on Peter Pan as well.
Oh, George bailing out of the smoke under the Salem radar, but the Salem is in trouble. They're going to get George, but the Salem goes down as well, so it's a trade. Still 15 seconds on the timer, and that's the game. CL doesn't have time to step on a cap and stop any points gains.
Now look at Unforgettable We in the Venezia. He went back saying, okay, at some point they're going to have to try to make a play for A, and he went back to basically stall it. Really good decision. He wanted to be here to be ready.
Yep. Well played by KSC. Great reaction. Able to hold on with the reverse sweep here, claiming game 3, Zaf.
Absolutely. Fantastic series. Thank you very much to both teams for putting that on for us.
Yeah, that was nice.
And we might need to bust a move.
Probably. Let me put up the winner screen real quick. Give KSC some props. And then we will come back to the talking head screen so that I can get ready for whatever our last game of the day is. They've probably been sitting around waiting on us. It's going to be...
I doubt they're waiting on us, but yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Let's have a quick peek. We signed up for... It should be... we signed up for... They moved us to Rain. Did we sign up for Rain? No, we signed up for Rain ELSR.
We signed up for Rain ELSR.
You're right.
They moved
We signed up for
everybody
Rain
else.
ELSR.
Yeah.
Yeah, they moved a lot of people over. Okay.
So they basically said both China and Wargaming Prague, whatever, is going to be casting the other one. So you're better off moving to the other. To this
I saw that.
Yeah,
I saw that announcement. So obviously we're starting on Islands of Ice.
Mm-hmm.
How about that, Zav?
Works for me.
Let's go look at the map rotation here. I need.
Islands of Ice riposte. And then hotspot.
Okay, Island of Ice riposte for game 2?
Yes.
Is that what you said? Oh, man. I'm loving this series already.
Take a look at announcements, Raptor. There might be a chance, if they allow us, to catch another game. We'll see.
All right, we'll figure it out. All right, so let's get this. All right, so we're now Rain, ELSR. I don't care what maps they banned. We're going to Islands of Ice. Riposte. I can't wait to see these guys play Riposte and Hotspot. There we go. All right, so there's where we're at for our last scheduled match of the day. We'll see if there's a possibility for us to sneak in something else. There might be. No promises. Just don't know. All right. Get rid of you. This. Okay. Oh yeah, Xanda's reminding me. So because I'm grinding a destroyer line, I had a guy yesterday on my speedrun stream who anytime I got like I'm grinding my American destroyers. Every time I got kind of relatively close to a submarine, he literally goes, $10 if you kill the sub. I did it twice. And he did. He made good on it.
I don't know if you saw on my stream, I reverse shotgun subs twice yesterday.
Nice.
That's how you deal with subs. You wait for them to surface with your torpedoes at the ready and launch them because they can't dive fast enough down. You just laugh as they go. Boom, boom, boom.
Yep. That's so funny. See how you like it. See how you like it.
It was good times.
Yeah, but I had a couple of subs that, it was like I knew where he was. I knew where he was going. I'm in an American destroyer. I got depth charges. You're a dead man. Like, this is just like stepping on a cockroach. The only good bug is a dead bug. All right, Zath, I don't think we're going to have to wait very long for this game. seems like we're going to be headed right into game one because we just got here. Teams are ready. Everything's ready to go. And he left. I just looked over at his empty chair like, wait, what? Where'd he go? There he is. I had to go get a snack. And we dropped.
I had to throw out my wrapper because otherwise, it gets like sticky and sticky stuff.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Oh look, there go my lights again.
Yep.
Hey, look, reverse again. Hey.
Yep. Again. All right, here we go. Are you still chewing? You want me to take the LSR for a minute?
Go for it.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, last series of the day, we're bringing you ELSR versus Rain. ELSR here in the green, top end of Islands of Ice. They are spawning in with a Forest Sherman, that is Luga, in Zadazzle Camo Ya. Dog Punch's Z52, all the Hydro Destroyers here, both of them. 5 cruiser lineup, Ziyang's Goliath. Gun reload there, not range. You lose Clausewitz. Elysia's Goliath, also running reload and not range. And then we have Suki's Howden Liu, unique upgrade. And on the far end, Ayase in a flagship, bringing in Annapolis.
Couple things of note. First time seeing Forrest Sherman for
Indeed.
us. And the Annapolis, this is ELSR's first ever time bringing a flagship.
A flagship. The moment has arrived, Zath. What is Rain doing down in red?
Rain down in red has World Spawn in a Z42, making revolutions to the A-Cap, and Taro in an Regulo, fronted by Kim Chewan in a Yu Yang, that is Radar.
Radar Yang, yes sir.
You've got Eternal Titan heading towards the C-Cap, the home cap, with reload instead of range. AI Gunner Dastard in a Conqueror. Lucar in a Clausewitz with both Talk Rate Gunner and Outnumbered. Gangbang in a Radar Minotaur. What is that fourth skill again?
That's the AA and depth charge skill. I'm not sure why you would do that here. Maybe trying to hold off the bombs. Now, I want to point out a couple of things. One, look at Eternal Titan's Goliath build. He is running heavy HE. The other thing is that, do you remember yesterday we talked about how cheap Conqueror was?
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I agree. I'm surprised it's taken this long for us to see a Conqueror, frankly. And I do not believe it'll be the last one that we see. Whole lot of HE pain going in on Suki's Howden Liu early. That's a bad matchup. Conqueror HE versus that Dutch cruiser that burns for years. Deepwater Torps on there already. Woo!
We have a 42 and 52 angrily spotting each other with Hydro, and Suki.
Oh no, Suki's turning directly in front of these Deepwater Torps that he knows are there.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
He doesn't have Hydro on.
The Hydro is over on the Z52. They were well within the Z52 bubble.
Yes, but that bubble is ship spotting. Torpedo spotting is a different range.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's
possible that they were outside of that. You'd have to double check.
That's okay. I think maybe you're right. Isn't torpedo spotting 4 kilometers? I think
it
you're
might
right.
be. I have to double check the wiki, and I can do that while you're covering this. If
it's
you
not.
want.
It's not important. It's not important.
Okay.
Just like that, ELSR down a ship. Took less than 3 minutes. Now Rain does do. I mean, ELSR does do a good job of pushing World Spawn's Z42 out of position.
Mm-hmm.
I think between the radar and the Annapolis and everything, he is well out. But now, Luger's Sherman caught by Minotaur radar. Gangbang is just going to have his way with Luger. Luger's dead. There's no way he survives this.
Nope. Sherman is a very large, kind of unwieldy ship to maneuver.
Yeah, doesn't handle well. Wait a minute. How? You're kidding me, right?
He's living.
He made it out of the radar. Let's see if they hit him with blind fire. They do.
They do.
There we go. Okay.
Took the Clausewitz. Lucar hit him.
ELSR already down 2 ships. Rain keeping the pressure up, farming out Elysia's Goliath over here. In fact, the Goliath is having to maneuver to avoid Yilu's Clausewitz right in front.
Yeah, it feels a little weird.
The other Goliath, all by himself. Ziyang's Goliath, way over on the 10 line. About to run into Titan.
Yep. Goliath smash. Be fun.
Feels like this game is already over for ELSR, Zath.
I mean, losing a ship early hurts. Losing 2 ships early really
is kind of disastrous. When there's only 7 ships on the board, losing 2 that quick, kind of unrecoverable almost.
Now, I didn't want to make the quip, but I will mention it. If you look at the Annapolis Ayase is running Chicago Bears colors. You just don't run those colors. Anyway.
Annapolis on the 1 line, Zath. That doesn't feel like a great position for that ship.
Well, so I understand what they were trying to do. They were trying to use the 4 Sherman as a smoke bot, which also has hydro, right? So it can smoke, it can hydro its way in. If necessary, it can gun down with impunity whatever the Annapolis radars. So I get the idea behind it. The problem is when you lose that integral part of the smoke train, that's it, done.
Yep.
Now, we didn't catch Worldspawn taking a bunch of damage. He's at 2,400.
He hit a torpedo. A moment ago.
But, whatever.
He just hit the handbrake and let Intaro take the lead. They're going to slide over here and grab A. They should easily be able to do it because of how far they've pushed the Annapolis back off the cap. Dog Punch's Z52 is here, but I don't know that that's going to be enough of a dissuadement, given that Gang is still over here with his radar at the ready. They've got the Regalo spotted on the surface, so the Annapolis shells will begin to fall in.
Now, for all of the
counterfire from the Clausewitz.
For all of Intaro's investment, or Titan, his investment in heavy HE, he's losing this engagement against Yixing's Goliath.
So he is. Look at that.
But Dastard is there to help.
Dog Punch smoking up. Annapolis radar keeping Intaro lit as he ducks in behind the iceberg. As now Gangbarang gets in on the action, trying to farm out Ayase's Annapolis.
I mean, at this point, it makes perfect sense.
Yep. They're not going to be able to set it. They're not going to be able to reset Intaro from there. They're going to have to keep trying to find another way to do it. Doesn't matter now. Regalo finishes the cap. You know what, Zath? I think it's not that Eternal Titan was losing so much as Eternal Titan was getting beaten up by the Clausewitz AP.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
I mean, he just took at least one more Citadel.
Yang comes in now and is going to try to finish the deal. I'm surprised he's not going for the single-fire torpedoes, because that would probably end him right away.
I'm sure they're trying. They're both trying to play this engagement as cagey as they can.
They're just going to trade.
And they're just going to trade. No, yep. Ziyang almost made it, but the Conqueror, Dastard had AP in the barrel, and that sealed the deal.
And that's what I mean. Like, I would have rather seen him use those single-fire torps on a bow-in target that close. You don't have to worry about aim so much, and he's low health enough. Just a couple will do it instead of getting on the side. Oh, well.
Down 2 ships, upside down on points and falling behind. ELSR, I don't think they've got a way back in, Zath.
No, they've been smashed over on the west flank and the east flank. Now that Goliath trade has happened, that east flank is dead too. All that's left is your ships in the middle. And it's just a matter of time before they get themselves singled out and killed. frankly.
Yep.
Hey, you know, we've all had games like this. If you're ELSR, they've done enough tournaments where this stuff happens. You just gotta sit there, think about, you know, what you can do differently. Is it the comp? Is it the players? Is it the calls? What do you gotta fix? And try again. I mean, either way, they're playing next weekend. Just a question of where.
Yeah, all we're doing this weekend is jockeying for position, right, on the seating schedule. That's all this is about.
Mm-hmm.
You lose Clausewitz, pushing heavy down the 8 line over here, trading shots with Dastard's Conqueror. I'm not excited about that engagement if I'm the Clausewitz. That Conqueror can easily outlast me.
Oh, yeah. But they know it's pretty much over. It's just push, makes, you know, you hope, pray, see what can happen.
Hope and pray somebody makes a mistake. Elysia is going to take a torpedo from the Z42 right there.
Yep. Out of heals, by the way.
As now Gangbarang opens up with the AP on Elysia. A little surprised to see this.
Oh, what else is he doing?
But Goliath's AP will make a real impact here. Like if he can get a salvo there, yikes. Annapolis goes down on the 1 line.
Mm-hmm.
You get the sense that Range is trying to clean this up.
Mm-hmm.
They catch the Z52. That's Dog Punch in the cap. Trading shots with Intaro, but this will be over in a few moments. Dog Punch is going to go down. Clausewitz is probably going to die at some point here. Last surviving ship on the board. And Yilu takes an 8. Yep, there it is. The Conqueror salvo. Dastard's got enough AP in the barrel. And there it is. Wow. That was... Damn, Zath, that was decisive.
Decisive and quick.
Well,
almost a full wipe.
Schedule, maybe. It was a full wipe. They killed the whole team. It was a full wipe.
Right. Or not. What does Puddin like to point out?
Flawless. Not a flawless victory. Almost a flawless victory.
Yeah. Landslide. I don't remember what term he uses, but he's like, somebody died on the other team, so it's not a wipeout or whatever. There you go.
Flawless victory.
Finish it.
All right. Well, Rain up 1 game. We'll see what ELSR does. As we head to Riposte, it looks like we are swapping spawns now.
Was that a Z42 with the Hydro, or was that a 52? I don't remember.
So, Rain had a 42.
Mm-hmm.
ELSR had a 52.
Right, so I'm just trying to think about which one was it that was that would have picked up those torpedoes. ELSR had the 52, so it would be a Z52.
It was the 52.
All right, it's not.
It should be 6 kilometers for ships, 4 kilometers for torpedoes.
Yeah,
and
that's what my chat.
Mistake. Mm-hmm. I forget that. I forget that's how it works.
Mm-hmm. Well, and frankly, so did that Hound Lu.
Clearly. Well,
that's all right.
So here we go, Zath. We're going to be on ELSR and kind of, I won't say a do or die game, but clearly an important game for them on Riposte. This is not a map that a lot of teams are excited to play. I love it. I think it's great for these 7v7 matches.
Yep. Unfortunately, the wiki is not updated with information on that. We'll have to let our friends in the wiki team know about that.
We'll set them straight. They can fix it later.
Yeah. You got it.
Let's see.
I just had to find that Discord. I got so many Discords.
Which Discord?
Huh?
Which Discord?
Yeah, the wiki.
Oh, the wiki editor Discord. Yeah. Well, most people rely on it for ship detection and not necessarily for torpedo detection. But you're right. I frequently forget that those are different values. It says so right in port. Like when you put your mouse over the consumable, it very clearly makes the point, hey, these are not the same number. But I often forget that.
Well, and part of that is because for the most part, when we see ships using hydro, it's to detect something that's in smoke, right? Or on the other side of an island.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
I was going to check something. I don't remember what I was going to check now. Oh, well.
You were going to go tell them in the Discord.
Oh, no, I did that already.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
It's okay. So we're looking at the bracket, and for those of you guys who don't know, the other game, which is TWA versus TSYMQ, that game has been held for extra time. So
Hashtag question mark.
Well, if you look at the streamer announcements, I don't know if this is NDA or not, so I'm not going to say anything about it. But
I saw they had posted something. I didn't see why. Was there an explanation?
Yes, right after. If you look at ArtZero's post, it's right after.
Oh, I think, okay, so I guess they're doing something fancy on the mainstream that they want that held while they do their fancy shenanigans, and then they'll go cast that game. Is that what I'm reading?
Yes. So this is one of the things that Wargaming likes to do, and
Yeah,
this
when
is
they've
not
got a big audience.
This is not a knock against them. Okay, I want to put that out there straight. What Wargaming likes to do is they like to make big announcements when they have streams like this, because there's a lot of eyes, as you said, on them. And so this is their opportunity to say, hey, guess what? This is going on. And that, of course, generates buzz and gets a lot of people talking. And you and I are going to start seeing some of that buzz filtering into our chats in about a half hour.
Probably, it seems like.
Yeah, but whatever. And that's fine. So I've already stated my interest in catching that match, because obviously if this goes 2-0, what else is there to do?
Yeah, exactly. But I suspect everybody's going to try and pile in there. That's going to be tough.
And I warned them of that ahead of time. I said, I'm sure I'm not the only one. So the reason I said that was not to be a jerk. It was to alert the refs to say, hey, you might want to start having those conversations now. How are we going to handle this situation? And frankly, if they tell us, nope, okay, fine.
It is what
We're
it is.
done. I'll go do my speed run. You can go take your,
If I don't get that match today, honestly, I'm okay with it, because matches that we might have been kicked out of, we were allowed to stay in. I'm okay. It's fine.
Well, and that's what I mean, right? We kind of dodged the bullet twice, right? Because you and I picked the right matches. It worked out well. And you know what? The refs are trying to work with us. And, you know, hey, I appreciate that. I'm sure they had, so it's fine. If it means we have to consolidate and one of us uses a Discord window to pick up game feed, fine. I don't care.
We've done it before.
We have indeed done it before. So we'll see what happens. Blowout. Thank you. My chat catching up, and
there you go. Blowout.
That's the word I couldn't think of.
I still call it flawless victory.
Sometimes you just have, word salad in the brain and you can't think of something. So there you go.
When you wipe out the opposing team and don't lose a single ship, that's a flawless victory in my mind. Hey, we dropped. Look at that.
Oh, wow. I was just going to put together a replay render.
No need.
No need. Rain is on that, so we use a regular spawn this time.
Correct.
All right, well.
All right, Seth. It's game 2. Talk to us about Rain. What do we got?
Yeah, game 2. Rain is up 1 over ELSR. Best of 3, riposte. Fun map. We've got Kim Chae-won and a Shimakaze with 12 kilometer torps and unique upgrade that is as full a luck chuck build as you can make it. And Taro in a Lushun again without Dazzle. World Spawn in a Daring, also without Dazzle. Lucar in a Yoshino. AI Gunner Dastard is now in a Smolensk. Yep. Eternal Titan is in his Goliath. We saw the same build as last game. Gangbring has decided to change to a Des Moines from a Minotaur. What do we have to the south, sir?
It's the first time we've seen Shimakaze this event, Zath. It's going to be entertaining. All right. What do we got cooking for LSR? They're also running Triple Destroyer, Dog Punches Kleber, Dazzle and Reload, Alicia's Holland, unique upgrade, Xiang's Ragnar, gun range, 4 cruisers, starting with Ayase's Clausewitz. Looks like the same build we had last game. Yilu's in a Clausewitz. I'm sorry, Ayase was in the Annapolis last game. Apologies.
Yes.
Yilu's Clausewitz looks like the same build from before. Luger in a Howden Neo, unique upgrade. And Suki in a Colbert, range and rudder.
Yep, both teams opting a spammy
detection.
boat.
Not stealth on that Colbert.
And that's I like that decision, actually. It gives you so much more flexibility. You can play it more longer range. behind islands and that sort of deal. He does have the range upgrade, so I believe that's the idea that Suki's looking at there.
Well, we're going to see violence early, Zath. Shimakaze picks up Dog Punch's Claire on the surface, drawing a salvo from the Goliath. The Z Yang radar is going to go up and pick up World Spawn's Daring, as he's going to draw salvos from the Des Moines and the Smolensk.
Yep, both teams swinging early.
Yeah, big time.
Nobody's
wasting
is in big
time
trouble,
here.
though. Big trouble for Ziyang.
Got Yoshino salvo coming in from port as well. There goes half his surviving HP. Ziyang trying to juke this, but that's just not really a thing you can do in a ship like Ragnar. Smolensk AP now chunking him.
Yeah, Dastard wisely using AP because Ragnar's got strong enough sides to shatter the 130mm gun. Doesn't matter,
just
though.
Like that.
That's
Man. Ragnar lasted 2 minutes and is dead.
Feels like ranked.
World Spawn, barely clinging to life back there.
But he's got a heal.
He does. Holland now spotted. Kim barely avoiding torpedoes on the edge of the A-cap. Gangbarangs Des Moines now getting shells downrange on Elysia.
Colbert is detected now. Yoshino AP coming in.
Oh my god, that Colbert's going to get murdered if he's spotted back there.
He was. He backed off, but he doesn't have that much room, and he has to reverse, and then he's going to have to go forward to get out of trouble.
Sat, there's a whole lot of things I don't like about ELSR's positioning on this map.
Y'all.
Like, you've got the core 5 ships of the Rain team. Shima, Daring, Lushun, around the caps, backed up by Des Moines and Smolensk at close range. But look at where the Clausewitz is. Look at where Yilu is, way down on the J line.
With no spotting.
No spotting,
real support
nothing.
Yep.
Now, they catch a glimpse of the Shima. They may be able to put the Shima off the board here with the Colbert pitching in. Maybe.
Trying with the French radar. Colbert opening up. Shima's detected again. Kim Chae-won has to back off behind that island, so he got out of his smoke for a glimpse.
Island was dark. Dog Punch now lit. Chae-won escapes on 1900 AP HE, and now it's a question of whether or not Dog Punch can escape. But they do manage to defend the A-cap.
He does go dark.
There are 2 very, very low destroyers for Rain, but for the moment, they're still in the game.
World Spawn is now out of heals, so he's going to be stuck at 9,000.
Rain rotating the Shimakaze back, just keeping him away from possibly getting spotted here. Smart play. Don't want to risk those points. Up 140 points and growing. Up a ship, up on caps.
World Spawn's Daring Hydro catches torpedoes coming in for Dastard Smolensk, so he can just W out of there. Very fortuitous.
Smolensk Hydro also ticking in there. Now ELSR trying to get reorganized, figuring out how they're going to try and make a play. They're bringing Yilu back off the J line. Smart. Like the Colbert got spotted briefly. Yoshino AP falling in. Nothing doing.
All right, so ELSR is stuck behind islands. Like almost every ship is next to an island. They're going to have to find a way back in.
ELSR is not as far down on health as it might appear, but they've had to blow a lot of heals, I think, to maintain that closeness. So I'm not sure what kind of sustainability they're going to have.
I mean, Holland, with its unique upgrade, is being able to kind of showcase that there. In 40-odd seconds, he's going to heal up pretty heavily. But I think the big problem is Dog Punch is in a Kleber. He can't heal any of that. And you've got 2 ships to the south that have 0 vision. The Colbert gets to spot things by being shot at. Congrats to him.
Yeah. And now they're going to bring in AP on the broadside of either the Colbert or the Clausewitz. Looks like the Clausewitz, but they're going to follow astern.
Yeah.
We're going to have some close contact between Alicia and the Shimakaze here in a minute, Seth. It's going to happen.
Yeah, let's take a look at that up to the north.
Shimakaze, I mean, Alicia is going to get punched because the Goliath is here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Alicia is now spotted, figuring out how close the Shimakaze is.
Mm-hmm.
Going to take a whole bunch of this big old fat British HE for the trouble. Not as catastrophic as it could have been.
Nope.
The LSR seems like they've decided they want to kill these isolated ships if they can manage it. They've sent 2 destroyers to do it. They're now down 250 points.
Very nice torpedoes on Titan.
Ayase's Clausewitz in the middle of the board, maneuvering. Taking Yoshino AP on the broadside and getting farmed by Dastard Smolensk to the north. Titan goes through one of his super heals. Taking a long-range duel with Dog Punch's Kleber.
I mean, they know they need to just keep burning him down, but Kim Chae-won doing a nice job smoking up his teammate here.
The LSR's got to break into a cap or bag a kill, and they don't really have any ships that isn't a destroyer under any kind of real threat.
Kim Chae-won had to reverse to get that smoke off. He's actually able to do it.
Mm-hmm. Now they brought the Smolensk. Excuse me. They've backed Gang Barang up with into some daring smoke to farm the Clausewitz out as the deepwater torpedoes come in. Yilu can see these. Should be able to dodge them. No. Yes.
Takes
no.
one. He takes one.
Wow. Okay. Don't understand that. But now the Clausewitz getting farmed by 4 different ships.
Yeah.
I think realizing he's out, trading AP broadsides now with the Yoshino. Yilu basically just sailing to his death.
Mm-hmm.
Spent too long sitting there. ELSR makes him pay for it. Now, Ayase probably has an opportunity to push B, right? They've pulled the Des Moines back. They've pulled the Daring back. The Smolensk is behind an island. But now Suki's Colbert feels like, I don't understand what's happening right there.
I don't either. I mean,
I feel like maybe ELSR has just like said, just call it. We're done. They were in this game, Zaf, until the Clausewitz sat still long enough for them to rearrange units and farm him out.
I think they were in this game until the Holland died, frankly. Because
the Holland is dead.
No, not the Holland. I'm sorry, the Ragnar at the beginning. When you lose
you're saying
that
literally
destroyer,
the game was over at the 2-minute mark.
Yeah. Because once that happened, ELSR had to decide what to do with their remaining destroyers. You've got a Kleber and a Holland. One of those is a good spotting destroyer, the other is not, frankly. And so, you get in a situation where you just can't. You can't protect your other cruisers, your other flank, and then this just it kind of falls down into what we saw happening. I mean, ELSR tried to make a go of it. It's just when you lose that, and here's a blowout. When you lose that,
yeah, for sure.
That visibility and everything like that, I mean, they took a heavy risk at the beginning. It just didn't pay off for them, and that happens. You've got a plan. Okay, the plan didn't work. What now? And it felt like they just didn't have that what now in their plan.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yep. Well, either way, Rain claims this series 2-0, our only sweep of the day, so I feel like we picked okay.
I think so too. Congratulations to Rain.
Yep. Solid game. All right. Well, Zaf, you can see the announcement. We are not going to be able to or allowed to stream the other series that is playing, so. C'est la vie. No big deal. So for me, at least, that's it for the day. At least that's it for the morning. You're going to keep going and do some speedrun stuff, yes?
Yeah, my plan is to keep going. I'm going to do speed running. I'm going to, if people have replays that I need to cover, because this is the last weekend, this is the last
Of the
Sunday
patch, right?
of the patch cycle. That's going to be the plan. We'll see where things go from there. But yeah, I'm probably going to go, geez, that's going to be 7 hours of speed running. At some point, I might get tired and play Manor Lords. I don't know. But
Go right ahead.
but anyway, yeah, that's going to be the plan. Now, for people looking to get drops, you're welcome to stick around here. We've been told we can't cover the other game. Fine, fair. We got lucky twice.
Yep.
So I'll take 2 out of 3. And as far as the drops are concerned, I'm sure they still have them running. So you're welcome to go watch one of the other streamers who's currently signed up for the official or for the chat, or go watch the official game as well. Who is that? Let's see. Who's on official? Yuocat, Mini,
Yeah.
Beijatsu, daytime guest star.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Well, whatever.
That's
There are
TWA.
people out there.
Go ahead.
I was there. There are people out there streaming the other game. Go ahead.
No, that's it. So I was just gonna say it's
Okay.
TWA versus TSYMQ. So it'll be a good game to
Awesome.
watch. Shame we can't see it. It is what it is. Supposedly it'll be
Celery.
fixed for next weekend. They'll try doing the 40 slots. We'll see what happens to the training room. If it's stable, that's
How many-
praise. Praise.
How many appendages can I cross? I'll cross toes and fingers and arms, and we'll see. Fingers crossed. They've done it before, right? There has been success with it before, but you're right. The training room does tend to be a little more unstable at that point, as I recall.
Right. So we'll see what happens.
We'll see. All right, guys, listen, for my stream, I'm going to hang it up. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm going to be raiding over to Zath, so you guys can hang out with him while he does his shenanigans this afternoon. I will be back in about 5 or 6 hours, probably about 6 hours, 5 to 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time. I'm going to be doing some more speed running myself. But between now and then, I got crap I got to get done around here. I got to run to the grocery store and do some laundry and put away dishes. And I'm going to get all that done in the afternoon, so when the time I sit down tonight, I can just be done for the day and relax.
Sounds like a great plan.
That's my plan. All right.
So next weekend, y'all, same time as today and yesterday. So it'll be 9 a.m. Eastern. We'll be starting the day off with a whole lot of losers bracket. So lots of losers bracket games. And then finally the winners bracket final.
This is going to be super awkward.
Yeah.
Because you've got 3 rounds, you've got 4 games, then 2 games, then 3 games. Weird. Next Saturday is going to be a weird day. Sunday's going to be easy because there's literally only 3 matches to play. Saturday's going to be awkward.
Yep.
Oh well, we'll figure it out.
You got it.
All right, guys, I'm out. We'll be raiding over to Zath shortly. Zath, thank you again. I will touch base with you later this afternoon, or I'll drop in and harass you on your stream from time to time. Don't have too much fun, okay?
All right, sounds good. And for those of you on my stream, I'm going to keep the stream going. Keep in mind, I have to cut my internet, kill my OBS, put my internet back on, restart OBS, get rid of the time delay, and start up again. So you're going to see a delay. You're going to see a part in the stream where there's like nothing happening, and it's gonna have that little ooh screen or whatever. Just wait, chill.
He'll be back.
You might have to refresh. I'll be back.
He'll be back. No worries. Should I wait until after all that's occurred to raid into you, Zath?
If you're willing to do so, that would help. Absolutely.
Okay.
So you can.
I will endeavor to do so.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna go into the outro now on my side of things. Get that ticking so I can. All right. Good timing. I just started up. I'm hearing myself from someplace. Where am I hearing myself?
All right, man. I'm hanging up. Enjoy your stream.
All right. Thank you much.
See you.
See ya. Where am I hearing this? I'll bet you it's here. Yep, it's here. Raptor rating you, borked the rest. The reset? Oh, okay. Well, we are back. Reset if needed. Okay, we are back. Can you all hear me? Testing 1, 2, 5. All right, let's get words on stream going for you all. Let's go to the browser. Let's get this up. We're gonna get some tunes going in a moment. As soon as I can find the right browser. Do not go straight to 5 unless proceeding to 3. Pro matches bore me to tears to watch. Andrew, I'm right there with you. I find the other ones far more exciting. Far more exciting. All right, so y'all, we have music playing. You all are welcome to 5 is right out. Exactly right, Calgary. You are more than welcome to select music. If you to do so, all you have to do is type exclamation point song request, and then either the YouTube link or you put in the title and author of the song. Okay. I'm gonna go to overlays here. I'm gonna open this one as a HUD. Get this going so I get my chats showing up. Got an ad break starting in a couple seconds. I wonder, did the stream manager? No, okay, good. Good. So I just timed it right with the ads, I guess. All right. So you're gonna see an ad break in just a few moments, y'all. I got a couple more things to do to get ready to go. Pop out chat. Show chat. Block, if you're here, I'm typing it into YouTube chat as well, but I appreciate you being here, Block. Hello, Mr. October. How are you? Good to see you. All this time, I completely forgot to run Stream Raiders. Huh. You'll type, but you'll get banned? You're doing okay? All right, good to hear. We'll wait until the ad break is done, then we'll get started. We're going to do some speed running stuff, unless anybody's got a replay they need to be prioritized through Cover My Replay or subbing. I did the entire morning without doing Stream Raiders. I feel bad for that, but nobody asked me, so I didn't do it. Well. Driftin's here. Hey, Beefall, Zorgi, Huggadeath. I saw your comment that I was hardcore Huggadeath. Thank you much. Taro, hey. Hello, Calgary. Artful Nothing. Trons, NBA 2400. Thosmerstone. Hope I pronounced it correctly. Rogapope. Dastardly 80. Gaelic Knight. Famous Potatoes. Snakebite. Desperado Snipe. Awesome, awesome. Oh, I'm just calling out your name, just saying hi. Saying thank you for being here. Sort of deal. Alright, I've placed my rogues. Now I have to place flag bearers. Whatever. Alright. Now, we should still have giveaways going during the stream, so feel free to stick around, enter our giveaways. Puddin will take care of getting that taken care of. And Desplode, thank you for the follow. That there is my late boy, Stevie. He made it to 19 and a half years old. We put him to sleep in October of last year, just before King of the Sea. So for those of you that are following, you get to give Stevie some bacon, and I appreciate all of you who do. We got a whole bunch of new follows today. We got a few subs today as well. That was really nice of y'all. Thank you much. we just double check a couple more things. I'll get the next one going. I'm still checking on a couple of things here. Want to make sure that YouTube is working still. I think it is. Looks like it might be working just fine. All right, y'all enjoying words on stream? I feel like I forgot to do something. Close this window. Big thanks to Puddin for helping me out. Here's a shout out for Puddin. Greetings, Noble Seeker. I present to you the Chronicles of Puddin 597, a valiant captain in the treacherous seas of World of Warships. Their broadcasts, though tilted with self-deprecation, exude a spirit of camaraderie and merriment. What? Whether engaging in co-op battles or pursuing 2K triumphs, Puddin's realm is one where caution is advised for its bawdy nature. Join them if you dare, and partake in their NSMW adventures. I know, merriment. I saw that too. Right, Drifton? Merriment. Huh. Okay, I need to clean up a couple of my tabs. Somewhere around... Ah, there it is. Say, somewhere around here is a tab. Close these tabs. Actually, I'll leave that one open for a second. That one. That one. All right, almost ready, guys. I need to pull up the sheet for the last part. Go back to me. And we're going to zero out all of our XP and all of our ships. Did you all enjoy today's games? I'll tell you, I really had a good time. Both of the first two. The Rain Ulcer was kind of sad, but Ulcer RB and KSCCL were just brilliant games. They were fun to watch. And RB and CL are Chinese teams. So that's kind of cool to see. I'm going to turn autopilot off. And I got to change my scene selection. And I think I'm ready to go. I am like super tired, but I want to keep going. I want to get you guys drops. I want to hang out and just play some warships, you know? Vote for Pedro. Hey, Famous Potatoes. Hey, Zorgi. All right, everybody. We are back. Welcome on in. Those of you that were watching Raptor stream, thank you very much for sticking around and hanging out. Those of you that were on my stream, big thank you for sticking around and staying here. And for those of you that were big braining it on both streams, a serious thank both of you, because trying to think of how I can say this. When we stream, competitive events and tournaments, we have to put down our numbers. We have to report our average viewership. We have to report our maximum. What was our highest peak? We have to report something else. I don't remember. And when you stick around, when you come in and hang out on our streams, especially if you're going on both, you're helping both of us out. You really are. And it means so much if you're willing to do that. For wargaming, for events like this, it's all about the numbers. That's what they care about most. And yeah, the engagement metrics, Dr. Ram, exactly. That's what they want to see. So it means a lot when you're tuning in over here, when you're tuning in on Raptor's channel. You know, I notice it, he notices it. Wargaming, I don't know, notices it. But it does mean a lot. You did not know this, Artful. And that's why I'm sharing it right now, giving you a little background information on it. Bondar Voth, thank you very much for the follow. Y'all, this is a followers-only channel, and the reason I do that is twofold. One is it gets rid of a lot of the view botting and chat bots and stuff out there that go and, pardon me, would you like to, you know, buy my art or something? Also, when we do giveaways, you have to be a follower to win, so we do giveaways that way. You can do what MyThorn did and type ! ticket to get into the giveaway. So when it comes to decision making, wargaming will often make decisions based off of metrics. So back when we had ELSR versus RB, do you remember, those of you that were watching at the start, there was a part where they said, okay, Raptor and Zath have to consolidate into one of you. One of you is going to catch this, the other one's going to have to go to Discord view. And it's like, wait a minute. We had this game. We've been covering 1 and 2, and now you want, you know, and eventually it got sorted out. But, you know, when it comes down to it, they're going to be awarding slots and places based off of viewership. So you've got friends that watch our channels and aren't here right now, tell them, please watch their channels and stick around. Because when it comes down to it, next weekend, I have a strong feeling it's going to go based off of viewership numbers and languages. I speak English, Raptor speaks English, Bo speaks English, Mini Hannibal speaks English. See where I'm going with this? And others, of course, too. And then, so they historically what they'll do is they'll go based off language first, and they'll bring one streamer from each language, and then they'll say, okay, what other slots do we have available? And then they'll go based off of viewership numbers. So, for example, Bo would get in first because his viewers are high. He's been kicking butt, which is great. You know, he does fine. And then from there, I don't know if it would be Mini or I think it would be C Raptor. But anyway, viewership does matter, is what I'm trying to get at. Okay, so for some of you who might say, "Oh, I got my drops, I can leave." I mean, hey, fair, I get it. But if you're willing to toss a lurk and then leave, it just helps. Remember, lurk 1% volume and higher, or you right click the tab in Chrome and you choose to mute it. One of those, either one works perfectly fine. Now, y'all, we are doing our speed run. So let me pop this up for you guys so you can see what we're talking about. This is the speed run for charity. Let me put the flyer up. That's not the flyer. That's a replay render. Where is my flyer? Here it is. Bam. So this is what we're doing. We're doing the speed run for charity. We started this on Friday. We're going through until Memorial Day. That's Monday the 27th. And you all can follow along by following the link that should show up. And oh wait, my streamer bot took a dump. That's right. My streamer bot took a dump because I cut the stream and started it back up again, and it couldn't handle that. So I need to restart the streamer bot. One moment, please. While that is starting up, what you guys will see is a listing of who's where in their grind. So we're racing against Admiral Revan, Sea Raptor, and Only Smed. And our focus is on getting to tier 10. That's our goal, is to get to tier 10 first. Okay? Now, the way we're doing it is that people, there's the link. people are able to go to a various streamers page and see more detail. So if you go to link to page, you can see a little bit more detail about what's going on with me. Now, I'm not on the Icarus anymore, and I'll explain why in a second. There are different debuffs here. People can donate to the cause to cause different debuffs, okay? So, for example, before the race, I was forced to grind up British submarines. Yay. And the Japanese gunboat destroyer line has been eliminated from being chosen. So, those are some of my debuffs. I also can only play co-op for 1 hour, and that was $20. So I had that happen twice. You must sell the current ship. I had that happen once. And then last night, Raptor used sell all ships and restart the line up to tier 7. And so he put down $40. And so now I have to restart my line. I wasn't quite sure how we were going to do that. We talked about it after the stream. We figured it out. So I'm going to change this. I am now back to the tier 1 Black Swan, and I have wiped out all of my current XPs. Golffather, thank you very much for the follow. Golffather, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. So we got up to tier 6. The Icarus Raptor used that to force me to go back to tier 1 again. So, oh gee, he twisted my arm. I get to go back and do all that. Hey, Claptrap. How much to reset all of Raptors? Well, if we go to Raptors page, and you've got the link right here, the donation link. Okay, you go to the donation link. You click on that, and that's his stream. He's at 1150 raised. It's awesome. And you can see here with the different incentives. So if you want to do this, you would click one of the incentives, okay, and then you can show your name if you want, or you can make the donation anonymous. You can add a message like, suck it, Raptor, or something like that. And then you can choose if you want to cover processing costs, and then you can use credit card, PayPal, whatever. So that's what you can do as a way to impact the race. It's been a lot of fun. At the end of the day, this is for charity, guys. This is all for charity. We are doing this to raise money for Stack Up. Okay? So I'm putting that out there. I'm back to level 1 again. Do I still have my viewer sheet? I do. I can go to my directory, and Revin hasn't started yet. He's out this weekend. I just got knocked back to tier 1 again, so I'm going to start that up again. And only Smed, as you can see, got knocked back. Oh, never mind. I thought he was back to 1, but he's apparently at tier 7 now. So we can go to his page, and we can see what's been going on with only Smed. He's had one person use that to restart the line. I think he stopped at that, so now he's going to have to go back and restart grinding for him as well. And I can go into the donor drive link here, and we can take a look at Smed. He's raised $40 so far, and that was Xanda. Xanda went through there and did that. Oh, look, he's currently streaming right now. Okay. So, anyway, so that's the plan. I might need to contact him because I think if Xander used this, he should be back on tier 1 at this point. So we'll figure out. SFNL, thank you for gifting a sub to Putin. And now when there's a gifted sub, you get the Stevie slideshow. You get to see a picture from Stevie's past. You are looking at Stevie when he was 3 months old. So cute. And now you're doing Tashkent. Look at you, SF. Thank you. Oh, that Stevie and Zelda, they loved each other so much. We're going to go ahead and get started with the race now. So you guys have gotten that figured out. You can see how this all works. SFNO, you're milking that AI bot. I love it. I love everything about that. And there's another gifted sub. Same picture for Stevie. Oh, look how cute he is. See how big his ears are compared to his head? Boo Jam as well. You just want to see what the AI bot will do. I love it. All right, what's this picture going to be? Oh, you got the same one I got this time. You got the same one, Gamer Cat. I mean, I don't mind SF. That's fine. You just hit up all the VIPs that don't have a sub and put in. Well, that's really nice of you, SF. Thank you. SF's an awesome person. He's been a supporter of the channel for a very long time, so I very much appreciate you coming by and supporting me, SF, and you know, all of our conversations and everything like that. You're awesome. All right, S7L does indeed rock. Okay, so we've been forced to go back to the first ship, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna play Black Swan, actually our first random battle in the Black Swan, and it should only take the one, and then we'll pick up the tier 2 and go from there. All right. It's going to take a little bit to get into the game because it's tier 1 and nobody's, you know, playing tier 1 or whatever, so. Let me move these replays to the stream channel. Move ya. Do you want me to knock anyone? OSF. I appreciate that. And that would be fun. That would be fun. And that's the thing that I think is really cool about this event is as we continue to run around, we're going to people that are going to, bam, go back down. And it's, oh, that hurt. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So let's go to, so here, go from there, blah. All right, so your replay is rendering. Where are we at? Nope. The Razor Blade 50. You. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. SF. Dude? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Let's talk afterwards about this, okay? That would, dude, that would be huge because what I could do is I could use that to run my rerun stream. Oh, that would be huge. That would be so huge because now I can do that, and then the laptop I'm using right now, I can repaste it because I've been wanting to do that for so long. It also means that I'll have that freed up and available as a backup if something else goes. Oh man, that would be huge. That would be absolutely huge. I've actually never used a Razer laptop before, so that would be awesome. Poggers indeed, guys. Dude, everybody, hey, say it. Do me a favor and say thank you to SF. Please say thank you to SF, guys. That's outstanding. Just absolutely. You're gonna make me cry, dude. I don't know what else to say. This is amazing. You're amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Anyway, this is tier 1. We're just playing tier 1, so whatever. One game and done. Give me a kill. First blood. Look at that. I could just ram this guy and probably have enough XP, but eh. Or that can happen. That's a clip moment, por favor. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try to get back into the game here. Now I'm in the Black Swan. This is the tier 1 for the British. And I actually did a replay of this earlier. For Puddin'. That was fun. What else is in that closet? Jesus. Oh my goodness. You know what you know what you did? You made my wife really happy, SF, because she knows how much effort and time I put into trying to get that stupid crap top to work. And the fact that it wasn't was just... Yeah. All right, there you go, SF. Thank you so much, man. That's just huge. Hello? Orkan. Or Arlan, I mean. Let's go kill the Orlan. All you have in your closet is a 386 with a 5 1/4 flop. That's awesome. That is awesome. I wish I had some of my old PC gear like that. Go back down memory lane, you know? That would be great. That's a boat anchor? If you actually use that as a boat anchor, that would be hilarious, but also sad. Well, y'all made me go back to tier 1, or somebody did, I think, and so guess what? A Raptor did. Raptor made me go back, I think. So, thanks, Raptor, for getting me a Kraken, most likely. I'm kind of down for this. Don't look in the closet, it's scary. That's true, Claptrap, it can be. Oh, they're gonna ram. How are you doing today, Claptrap? Did you guys enjoy the games, by the way? Did you enjoy the tournament and stuff? Heard TWA was up one game to nobody's shock. Little behind the scenes, by the way. Before today, we were scheduled originally to catch TWA versus Resin. And I told Raptor, I said, with all due respect to Resin, TWA is at such a different level than pretty much everybody else. I said, you know what? We're just going to let's go someplace else. And that's what we did. Glad we did, right? Because we caught that. That was the only match that went to 3 games. John Eric 69, thank you very much for your sub. Appreciate that. Using Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, man. There's my Kraken. Kraken at tier 1, everybody. Let's go. John Eric 69 just sailed into the fleet with a sub, making waves of support in our warships. See, your generosity is the wind in our sails. And with that 69 in your name, you're clearly all about those good vibes and smooth maneuvers. Hey, hi. What the hell? Let's keep the party going, Captain. Kinky. Smooth maneuvers. Kylocked, thanks for the follow as well, giving Stevie some bacon. Make sure you type !! ticket in chat to get in for our giveaway, alright? Big brain time indeed. And I apologize for those of you guys using channel point redemptions during the tournament. I have to, of course, have those turned off. One, because it's a 5-minute delay, so whenever you used it, the context behind it doesn't matter anymore. And also because it's an official stream and we can't have all that stuff flying all over the place. My name is StackUpRace_Lord_Zath. Now you can find that hug in my speedrun link that should show up there. You can find any of our stuff. So, you know, that was a game. All right, so now I'm gonna move to tier 2. And I got something in the armory. Oh, I got past a Kraken, yeah. I got a double kill on that too, double strike because of a detonation. That was awesome. All right, so now we're gonna go to equipment, and we're gonna go to the Weymouth, and I'm gonna go onto my sheet. It's my sheet, and I'm going to say, all right, my current XP is 100. I played one more battle, so there we go. Now we're gonna buy our Weymouth. Donrick, why am I doing low tier? Because we are doing a speed run for charity, so we are playing low tier ships. Well, we're trying to get to tier 10, but we have to start at the beginning from scratch. So that's the reason why. I need to get to the Medea. So we're gonna buy the we might as well buy the gun range upgrade. I don't need to worry about this. And how much XP is the Medea? I need to get 900 XP. I'll get that in one game, most likely in a random battle too. Yeah, so this is a special race specific account. Okay? This is a special race specific account. Do not want to expand my reserve. That would be silly. And it's a tier 2, so I might as well hold off on a commander. I'll worry about that later, and I can move commanders as needed, hopefully. So I'll leave that as it is. I won't bother. It's only one game. I won't bother buying the module. And let's just go. Feels weird doing it like this, but I don't mind. Let's go. More like a speed steeplechase. That's right. So people can donate to force me to go back and start over again. And that's kind of what we do. Versus at Sea Raptor, at Only Smed. And at Admiral Revan. There we go. I've just updated the title so you guys can see everything there. DJ Puddin', go for it. All right. Excellent. No Slayer yet. No Slayer yet. Getting warm in here, so I'm probably going to go ahead and open up the... Action stations. All right. It is getting warm in this room. You can't hit Zath that hard this early. I mean, you can, but it's up to you. Okay, Stream Raiders is ready. We're going to go ahead and get Stream Raiders going. Now, Weymouth at tier 2 is such a piece of garbage. It's got a heal. If I remember it, when it was originally released, it was kind of like, you know, I don't think it had a heal, and I think they added it later. Can't remember off the top of my head. Hey, Iremios. Fun ship, though. SF, if you're still here, I know you sent me the replay. Do you want to be present while I cover it? And if so, do you want me to do it sooner rather than later? Because I can always switch over and do the replay analysis for that. I don't care. Obviously, I want to make sure that we get to showcase your silly Marceau game that you sent over. The Render should be done for it now. Colberg. Ooh, South Carolina. I do not like that. When I want no worries. Okay. All right, thank you. I figured, if you don't mind, I'd like to play some of the speed run for a bit, kind of get into that kind of feel for it, and then maybe, you know, get tired, then that's when I swap or something. Is this a human? No, the South Carolina is not a human. Okay, so that makes it a little bit easier. Now, normally we do Civilization 6 on Monday nights, but with the speed run going, Raptor and I are looking to do Warships instead. Normally I do other games too, but with the speed run going, I'm probably going to try to reduce that. Frankly, if we get bored, and chat, you need to tell me if you're getting bored, we can always do a different game. Like Manor Lords. I just released on my YouTube, by the way, if you're into 10-hour music and ambiance videos, I just released a 10-hour Manor Lords music and audio and ambience video on YouTube, featuring scenes from from different scenes from my village and stuff, complete with a creepy intro. Why is it a creepy intro? It's literally just people sitting there chilling. Oh my god, TW1, I'm shocked. I am shocked and appalled by this information. I had no idea this would happen. So what's the creepy intro? I need to know more about that. Yeah, it's like Jordan and Chicago Bulls beating everybody. At a certain point, after 3 years of domination, it's like, really? By the way, where do you shoot a battleship? You shoot it in the low areas where you can penetrate. That's usually the bow and the stern. Take a look at that. Those are full pens. Not a ton of damage, but I am hitting him. Now, of course, I'm going to sit broadside to him, which you don't want to do in a cruiser. But it's a bot. So 5 penetrating hits. Getting some good hits there. Yeah, we had a Wargaming blowout. I'm sure Puddin saw it. I know he was listening to the stream because he was awesome in doing all the giveaways and stuff today. While he's stuck in LA traffic. Now you can also aim for the superstructure. I might try going for the superstructure next. And let's just see. We have to be careful though not to hit the turrets, because the turrets are well armored and your shells will just bounce. Now notice I'm over penning. There's a full pen. What you're looking for is full penetrations, if you can help it. But this is what makes this line so frustrating to play, is that it's like you can't do anything against battleships because you don't have torpedoes. Now the Kaladin at tier 3 fixes that, but I'm going the destroyer line, so I'll fix it that way anyways, you know? I'm gonna have to go and give chase to the South Carolina, and then try to get back into the cap. So. Or the Kaladin could just detonate the dude. That's fine too. I want to shoot the St. Louis. It's a cruiser. I can probably pen it versus Bellerophon. Yeah, but oh yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Claptrap. Isn't the Druid so fun? Such a great boat. Good song choice, by the way. Painted black. Oh my god, it's a human! Kill the human! It is very dirty. You point the bow at the enemy, you just hold down left mouse button and you profit. You just profit. Alright, St. Louis. You need to die, like, now. Because we're not doing so hot, team-wise. Last heal. Go, go, go. Yeah, yesterday I detonated, what, twice? I think I detonated twice. I detonated once yesterday, and I detonated once the day before. I think that's what I did. Friday I detonated once. Yeah. That was fun. Imagine saying it was fun to detonate. But because it's a throwaway count, we don't care. And y'all are more than welcome to find me in-game if you want. I'm on the NA server. Alright, my in-game name is right here. Stack Up Race 24 Lord Zath. Or if you just search Lord Zath, you'll probably find it. Or if you search, actually just search Stack Up. Just search Stack Up, and you'll find it that way. Druid and Vampire are nasty together. Yes, they are. No, don't take another Torp and die. Oh, I took a Torp and died. Alright. Oh, Bellerophon's low. Yeah, but I've got a broadside Emden or Dresden I need to shoot. So I can just overpen it and miss everything else somehow. Alright, whatever. Shoot the Bellerophon. I'm shooting the Bellerophon because of the fact it's a tier 3, so I get more XP for the damage that I do to it. 6+ minutes of Haitian... Are you talking about on my video, Duckman? Should be enough. Alright, now we go for the Dresden. Painted Black was the intro tune to TV series Tour of Duty. Oh, okay, cool. Kill Papa Legba. Alright, will do. Just give me a few moments to finish the game. Now, if you guys don't like the music choices that are out there, you are more than welcome to join the YouTube channel. I am streaming over there too. And it's YouTube/Lord Zath, obviously. And there's no music there. Ta-da! Alright, gamer guy, who's just killing all the bots. Oh god, if it turns out to be like a me versus him thing, I'm gonna be so screwed. I'm gonna be so screwed. I would make the change now, Duckman. I would also start Stream Raiders right now, but the battle started at least in Stream Raiders. I need to focus on trying to kill this dude at long range. The Nassau you definitely do not want to charge because of its secondaries. Also, I'm out of heals, so that is problematic. All that's left are 2 bots on my team and myself, and they are low health. The secondary range of this guy. Oh, I don't have it on. I turned it off for the tournament. Oh, the Kaladin! The Kaladin with the torps, the clutch torpedoes! And the Nassau is healing. Nassau is healing. Rewatched some Tour Duty. This time you really didn't like it. Huh. What's it about? I mean, I'm assuming it's a military show? It's about Vietnam. Got it. Okay. This is gonna be tough. If he gets another heal off, I'm in deep trouble. But hey, Torpedo does it. Okay. Well, Kaladin stole my kill earlier. He stole my Kraken. I don't care. We won. Now I'm via Hollywood. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I apologize. I'm a bit of a noob with that kind of stuff. Old school gamer dude, hello, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. And our South Carolina, I'll go ahead and compliment. Why not? Oh. Alright, you're in our ad break now. Okay, I'll say hi in a minute for you. What do we have now for ship XP? Oh, I need to count. Well, we have enough. We definitely have enough to move on to our stuff. So let's just go ahead and move on to the Medea. Yeah, I know that for a while there's a lot of like military-based shows that were very popular. Okay, so I think what I need to do is write down. I'm gonna ping Sensi about this. Actually, you know what? Let me get into a game first. What do I have for XP right now? I'm at 723. 723. So let's remember that. I put that on a calculator so I can remember that. No. I need how much XP to get through this? I'm not going to bother with upgrades on that. Let's go. Yes, enter without. All right, I'm doing fine. Thank you very much. Welcome back. You said you saw a commercial, so I was trying to hold off on saying anything until the ad break was over. And hello, Kit Bob Kit.
Stations.
Okay. You're doing good, awesome, and you're welcome. You are most welcome. Just sending a message over to Senti. He's the one that put together the spreadsheet that we're using. And I'm asking him if there's a way that we could just write down the current ship XPs that we have so that we can reset, if we are told to reset the line, which I was, we can do whatever, we can remember that. WMI timer stopped. For all, it's possible because the tournament is over now. It was 2-0, so Wargaming might have turned it off. We've had some problems with this yesterday too. Stopped an hour ago? That's kind of wild. I don't think it should have stopped an hour ago. You have to make sure that you're watching with volume on, so you can't have the stream completely muted. Tried unlinking and linking. Careful with that because that could cause more problems than you want. The other thing is, I have found that Twitch doesn't like when you have more than, say, 2 streams up at once. So if you were watching like 8 or something, it's always a possibility that that got borked. In that instance, I always tell people, stop watching all Twitch streams. Go do something else with your life for 5, 10, maybe even 15 minutes. Come back and see if you're getting progress then. I know it's not ideal, but I've done enough Twitch drop farming to where that seems to work for me. Old school, you're at 97%. John, you're at 92. Okay. So people are still getting progress. That's good to see. This Freontis just ripping through everybody. That is not good to see. Oh, I've got those. That's right. I got those missions to do again that I could be doing right now. Crap, the epochs, or I could do the other one. I need citadels, and I could be getting citadels. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. The watching that for an hour one is working, so it's possible that Wargaming turned the drop progress off for people that start. If people have already started it, for example, it's a possibility that they're still ticking because, you know, it was in progress when it was stopped. If that makes any sense.
Torpedoes to port.
Sorry, Kaladin. The drops are a pain in the butt. I always tell people if you really want your drop, and frankly today it's not that big of a deal, right? Yesterday was even less of a deal. Today's not that bad. Boosters and some free XP. The thing is, you want to make sure that you get your drops next weekend on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, did we just get a donation? We did. Dev Strike with another 250. Dev Strike coming through with another $250 donated. Thank you, Dev Strike Forums. You guys are amazing. Truly epic support there. You should get it if you're at 98%, if it's still going. If you don't get it, like I said, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. It will be the end of the world, though, if it's next weekend if that happens to you. So like I was saying, you absolutely want to make sure... Why am I not shooting my guns? There we go. You absolutely want to make sure that you get your drops next weekend. Do everything you can. Get up early. You know what I mean? Like, start the stream, get up, start the stream, go have breakfast if you're in North America. Like, whatever you need to do, get that drop timer going. I'm just saying that because, especially Sunday, that the drop is so important. You want to make sure you get that happen, okay? I don't even know if I got my drop. Hey, Canuck. I think I forgot to watch my own stream. I'm eligible for the WMA drop. Oh, okay, no, I did get it. I did get it. Okay. Oof. So what happens when you are a streamer, sometimes you don't actually... You can't tell if you got it or whatever. We're gonna lose this, but I don't care. Yeah, keep watching if you got it started. Exactly. It's a crap system. I do agree. It's what Twitch does. You know, Twitch has the system in place. Wargaming, as a developer, spends actually a pretty sizable chunk of change in order to have drops. That's a thing. And that's why for a while Wargaming actually stopped doing the drop stuff. Also, Twitch had said that they were going to change it, so instead of multiple different drops, you could only have one drop, which honestly wasn't a bad thing. Wasn't exactly a bad thing because, frankly, the missions, the drops were kind of getting obnoxious. There were just so many different types of drops and stuff like that. It was hard to keep straight, you know? Did you get your drop, Old School? You got it all. Okay, good. There you go. Well, thanks for tuning in. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But appreciate if you're gonna stick around. Like I said, it absolutely, like, the numbers do matter for us streamers. For me, because of the fact, even more so, I would say, because of the fact that I am doing this as, like, a primary source of income, ad revenue is huge. Absolutely huge. So you sticking around, sitting through ads, actually makes a difference. Makes a big difference, frankly. Wake up early, what is worth that? I'm just saying. You make your own decision. Like, you know, you're a grown adult. You know what I mean? You do what you want to do. I'm just giving you a suggestion. Take it or leave it. Oh, human down. We're going from definitely losing to, hey, we might do this. Jet Pirate, no. I decided I've had enough of teaching.
Torpedoes
So
to
I am doing this full-time, if you will. Actually, I'm doing this, and I'm working part-time for Stack Up to make ends meet. Nice spot streak there. I can't swim. Stream streak. I can't English right now. Died. Can't decide if you don't tell the alternative. What?
Enemy destroyer blown up.
I don't know what you're asking, Duckman. Alright, they've got 3 destroyers left, and that's it. I Can't Swim is a really cool person from the community. For a while, he was involved with the Deathstrike forum. But I correct me if I'm wrong, you guys rotated or something with community management, so now Hoghammer is doing it? You still are? Okay, cool. I thought so, but I wasn't 100%. And thank you, you and Hoghammer, for highlighting this race as an event on the Deathstrike channel. Forum, whatever. That was an amazing surprise. That was really nice of you guys. I have 4 smokes left. 10 Ryu just torpedoed our St. Louis. I am in big trouble as soon as I get spotted. Let's hope that these single-fire torpedoes will hit target. They do. Okay, good. No. Hoghammer doesn't work for Wargaming. Hoghammer is technically the community manager for the Deathstrike forums. That's his official position, role, whatever you want to call it. Very good guy. You're out? Burnt? Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate that. Feel free to lurk if you want, or just bail. All good. So he's the guy to rabble. That's right, exactly. We're gonna chill here for just a moment. There's no reason to get super aggressive. Let's wait. Let's see what happens with the 10 Ryu. We need to be able to get a kill. We have C, we have A, we have B. Oftentimes, bots will make turns, almost as if they just magically know that you're sending torpedoes their way. Gotta love it. You're having duck today. There you go.
Smoke generator starting.
Are you gonna get stuck, or are you gonna come out? Looks like you're gonna come out.
Smoke screen set.
Got one lone torpedo. Go, 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 torpedo, go! It's spotted now. It's spotted now. And smashy. Let's go. I got another Kraken. 7 kills. Forgot you say anything. There you go. I mean, that should be enough to make it up from there. 7 kills in the Medea. 7. I'm everywhere, says Hog. The Nugget Live. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We are doing a speed run for World of Warships. Now, I needed how much XP? 2450. And I had 723 before. How much did I get this game? So minus 3515. I am 2792. I have enough. I have enough. Okay, so that's 900. That's 2450. That's 4. And now I'm on to tier 3. I forgot to update that information. Okay, there we go. You can find information about the speed run here. You can click around and see who's where, doing what. And now we have to rebuy the Valkyrie. Alright, and now the Valkyrie I have... Perfect. I got 2182 on the Valkyrie. 2182. 2182. So... Okay. 2182. Alright, so I need to buy the hull, I might as well. And how much XP do I need to get through this one at tier 3? There's no point in spending the credits on this. It's gonna be a couple of games, so whatever. I'll just go with it. I don't think I need to put a commander on either, unless I have a commander. I do. I'll just throw him on there. Why not? One game he'll get a whatever. I know this is a very unfamiliar situation for me. I gotta hoard them, you know. Hoard them. Let's see, XP, next one. Hey, Master Arn. Some say that Lord Zath is one of the best and most handsome tier 3 players out there. Well, thank you much. Oh, I forgot to read. I wanted to read one of SFNL's gifted sub messages. It's still up. I don't know if it still is or... It's not. I'm sorry, SF.
General quarters.
Now the mission timer took a dump for all? I'm sorry to hear that. What was it at when it took a dump? There's a certain point where it's like it hard cuts off, but I think they have a certain point. I almost feel like there's two cutoff points. One, of course, one for it to start and the other one for it to finish. So I tried to say this on the stream today earlier. I'll say it again. Saturday and Sunday, if you really want to get that drop, you gotta get that drop started right away. Get on my channel, get on Raptor's channel, get on anybody's channel who's participating with those drops. Now, I don't think World of Warship's main is. So, if that's the case, just get up there, get it started, check it back again like 15 minutes later. If it's going, walk away, go do something else. Do whatever you were going to do. Go back to sleep, you know? I don't know. Is that important to you? Make it happen. 47% Duckman. Ouch. And I'm bottom tier. That feels bad. That feels very bad, actually. Alright, well, let's go ahead and open up.
Smoke generator started.
They're probably going to crash into each other. Yeah, they did. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Sleep, yes. Sure. I like sleep too. I sacrificed a lot so that we can stream the games today and yesterday. Granted, I do make some money off of it, so hey, there you go. But it would be nice if I made more off of it. Let's just put it that way. All right. Out of the smoke, forced to run forward. This is an experience I didn't have on Friday, which is playing these ships at these lower tiers in randoms. Cardok has torpedoes. So since he's got torpedoes,
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
there we go. I wanted to bait them out.
Torpedoes, direct front.
All right, he's got 2 launchers apparently. That's wild. I didn't think he'd have 2. Oh well. Nice thing about this is you can just go to battle on. Stream Raiders is ready. Let's get that one going. Selling some of those blackmail photos, right? Hey, Gerald Lee, how's it going? Welcome on in. Mistakes were indeed made. Like I said, I thought he only had the 1 launcher. If he had 2 launchers, there's no way to know, I don't think. Really bad music and too loud, says Kiddo. Is this the one you wanted me to change, Duckman? And Duckman, hey, look. Somebody complaining about the volume being too loud. See? You complain about being too quiet, I turn it up. Then somebody complains about it being too loud, and then I have to turn it down. And then you complain about it being too quiet, and we go over and over and over and over.
Action stations.
Remember, I am also streaming over on the YouTube channel. If you don't like the music, you can always mute this or put it to 1%. And open up the other one. Flag bearers. I gotta put a flag bearer down. Well, that's true. That's true. But hey, 1 person might be more than 1 person. Be other people feeling the same way and just not speaking up about it. Well, you can fix anyone complaining with God pudding. Straw Hat. I love the name. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. This is more my style. A tier 2-3 game. Oh, I forgot to check the campaign tasks. Crap, I keep forgetting to do that. This is my opportunity to do campaign stuff, like lower tier stuff. I'm not sure what song this is. It's almost done anyway. This is Slaughterama. Puddin', are you able... I can't remember if I made you a mod in Moobot or not. Wednesday Adams... If that's the one you want me to... No. Primary list. How about Legba? That's the one you wanted me to get rid of. Also, if you don't like the tunes, you can also request your own tunes. Tell us what you want to hear. That is perfectly fine as well. Hi.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Alright, let's see if we can burn this Navarra here.
Smoke screen set.
Squeeze everybody out with slow tunes. Figure the song lasts 2 or 3 minutes, so all you can hope the next is more your taste. That's true. One way of looking at it, sure. I do have AP in the barrel still. Well. Yeah, because I've got a campaign task for Citadels. I don't remember if I'm on that mission or not still.
Our team has taken the lead.
Look at that. I don't think it's worth trying to go up the 5 epochs mission. What do you get for epochs? I don't think there's anything I would care about, right? Won't burn it without AP. That's true, but look, I won't Citadel with HE. Ta-da!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oh, look at everything over here.
Our victory is in sight.
Hey, Blue Strider, what about the Talking about the battle, the ship? Battleship? Type 9 camo. Do you get the Somme now if you finish the... Really, if you finish the campaign? I'll have to check on that. That's interesting. It's spicy if so.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I'm probably never going to finish that because I'm going to be forced back into tier 6 so many freaking times. Or tier 1 so many times.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Awesome. Alright. Oh, you have to buy some of the crates too. Okay, yeah. That ain't happening.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Sure, this is a throwaway account. So, thank you. That's good to know. Okay, so this is a nicer tune. I can dig this one. All right, Caradoc we know has those stupid torpedoes. And look, there they are. There's one rack. Oh, there's the other.
Torpedoes to port.
You just finished the collection, huh? Oh, okay, it's coal. Gotcha. Well, I am getting some coal. I have to think about what to do with it, but I'm not gonna worry about that until later.
Torpedoes to port.
This Caradoc is quickly turning into like my bane of existence.
On water quickly. Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir.
3K coal per container. Gotcha. Okay.
Set.
I guess we could have just partied in the cap, but I think you get more XP by doing this. The enemy team has 4 points remaining. Just 4 points left. Redonkulous. Kaladin's gonna die over there, and that'll end it. No. Couldn't kill the Kaladin. Use your guns, Tetra. There you go. Alright. This is a good tune, yeah. Not bad, not bad. How did I do in the other task? The other game? I think the other one's still going, actually. Okay, so... campaign tasks. What do I have? I don't have a suitable ship anymore. Ouch! This is tier 4 and above. This one's tier 4 and above as well. Okay, so we'll drop these two. Let's go back to Science of Victory and see if there's another level 4 task that I can do. These might all be locked at 4 and above. So what I can do is maybe these are 4 and above, this is 4 and above. This I've got so much progress towards, there's no way I'm going to restart that. These are all 4 and above, so I can go to tier 3, to level 3 tasks. And I saw, okay, so you do get signals, so that's good. 4, 4, 4, 4. I might even finish Science of Victory with honors. Be funny. These are all 4 as well. Dang. Okay, so I've got nothing I can do there. Is there anything in the 5 epochs of the Navy I can do? Tier to 4, earn ribbons. That's easy enough. 5 kills. I don't have those ships. I'm not using those ships. Credits. That's good. And that's 2 stars. Damage ships. I like that one. Although it might be too late. Well, no, this goes through 4, so that's fine. Tatra, Dursky, V25. Okay. So I think I'll do that one, and I'll do the credits here. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. That'll give me some progress towards that campaign task. Alright. We're a long ways to go. We need to grind out a total of 9,000 regular XP. So we got a couple more games to go. You can redo tasks, yes, but I'm trying to do it this way so that I can get the extra bonuses. You know, the flags, the whatever. That'll come later on. Hi, Trons. So the speed run... Stock row 1, if you are here, by the way, you said choose my next ship, Montana. I'm going to refund those points because that's not what we're doing right now. The speed run is is here. The flyer back up. So our speed run for charity is what we do. We're trying to get to tier 10. It's myself, Sea Raptor, Admiral Revan, and only Smet. We're trying to get to tier 10. Through donations, we can be forced to change our line. We can be forced to restart. Donations made me play or grind the British sub line. Ironically enough, I haven't even gotten to the subs yet because I had another donation come in that forced me to restart the line completely. So that's what I am doing right now. And that's why I'm in tier 3. This is something we are doing through Memorial Day. And it's actually been pretty fun. Raptor's been pushed back once. Hey, Gary. I've been pushed back once. Only Smed's been pushed back once. Revan hasn't had a chance to start yet. But it's just kind of fun to see, you know, how all this is going to work out.
Battle starts.
Let me catch up on a couple of Discord things. Here's our Marceau and our Marceau build. I'll get that up and running for later. All right. Friend Bear, thank you very much for the follow, giving Stevie some bacon. Just joined, and first you hear is Voodoo, you're in. We play music on here, and people can do song requests. You can type !point song request, and you can say the title and author of whatever you want to hear, or you can just direct link the YouTube video, and we'll play tunes. It's just what we do over here. If you don't like the music, I'm also streaming over on YouTube. Hopefully you're not stuck fighting bots the entire thing. We had just gotten to the point where it was all humans, and then I had to restart the line. So that's fine. I'm being told to Seal Club. All right. I do not like seeing this. Probably should have smoked a long time ago. That was dumb of me. Oh well. All right, what are we gonna do, V170? Choice is yours, but yours alone. You're gonna do that, are ya? Too bad. You died. And I did not. 3 hit points! 3 hit points! Yo! 3 hit points, look at this! 3 hit points! Too bad I don't have adrenaline rush. Oh my god, and I'm gonna die as soon as I get spotted by this this Java here. Pray for me, pray for me. Got him on fire, got him on fire. Someone clip that, someone go back and clip that, please. Someone clip that, that was fantastic and hilarious.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Dante, and Freont charging. Oh no, he's looking at me. He's looking my way. I'm in a real tough spot here. Oh, I'm fighting against Yoda in the Freont. That's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. Yoda's gonna beach. Torpedo hits on the Dante. Yay. Just the one. I might go and look back towards the Dante here. If this guy just sneezes with a secondary, I'm dead. Have another fire, Mr. Dante. Oh! Ah! Wow! my god. Wow. I just snuck by that Dante. Just snuck by him. Oh my god. What is this? Hello? Hi, Orion. What are you doing over here? Get out and fight. We need to, like, reset our cap somehow. Is that gonna work? Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Is he gonna turn? Turning and beaching again. Don't hit a rock? Seriously. Maximum AR, Zorgi? Yeah, I don't have AR, though. Because, 0-point captain feels bad.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I can't keep screwing around here. But this Freon is, like, never gonna leave. What we need to do is we need to decap the base. We got 30 seconds. Please tell me that Dante's on the other side of this island. Of course he isn't. You don't see me. I don't exist.
Smoke generator started.
Oh my god, all my shots just missed. Oh, they got it. Damn it. All my shots missed on the decaps. Now one hits. Oh well. Not my fault. Oh, 2 losses in a row. The other one was a loss too. The tier 4 game. That's rough. Is what it is. I do have the ability now to put a captain skill on, so let's do that. Hey, I did do my job. I did do my job. It's unfortunate that my shell missed, but that's okay. Where am I at? Too many tabs open. I need 9182. I'm a ways away from that. New access level comes up too. In one battle, I get inventory management. If I would have hit with those shells, if RNG would have just been okay to me, would have been fine. Alright, here we go. Next game. Ad break.
Battle starts.
Alright, let's go. Chad, I'm planning on being live for another, I don't know, 5 hours or so. So we are going to have giveaways going. Cosmos just checking on that. Exclamation point ticket, of course, gets you in. We're going to be doing giveaways about every probably hour to 2, somewhere like that. I wish I could do more giveaways, and frankly, I just don't have the codes. I've been doing a lot of giveaways. Yeah, only 5 more hours. I've been doing a lot of giveaways on my rerun channel as well. I do 2 a day on the rerun channel. Just the XP boosters, which are kind of like the lower valued ones, I guess you could say. So you're always welcome to check out the rerun channel if you want. And I have it going now, and we'll keep it going over the course of the day. And we'll do the draw later tonight. Now, John's sees an error there that says, failed to enter too many tickets. That means you have already entered once. Everybody gets to enter once and only once. So you are good. Kick back, relax, enjoy the show. And you don't have to worry, did I enter, did I not? That kind of stuff. Which that was always something that, like, I was always, like, freaking out about myself, right? Did I enter or not?
Torpedoes to port.
This Tenryu.
Torpedoes to port.
Absolute no reason for you to do that, but it's a bot, so, you know, whatever. Hey, Recan. Speaking of the rerun channel, you are looking at one of the people who's come away with... Recan, how many codes would you say you have won so far on the rerun channel? I'd say at least, like, maybe 8. You've gotten quite a bit. Which is awesome. I mean, you know, I appreciate you supporting me. Way too many. Thank you, dude. What a lot of people say they like about it is that it's always Warship's content, and it's just it's relaxing. They can watch previous tournaments or previous videos, and you know, get drops and stuff and win prizes, whatnot. But it's very kind of like low effort, you know, just easy to do, easy to understand how it all works. And the bot's gonna cut me off. Thank you, bot. And you get to die hard. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, Turin coming in. Words on stream as well, and thank you, Huggadeath. Yes, very good company over on the rerun channel. I apologize last... no, we got a giveaway done last night. It was this morning I couldn't get it done. We had a lot of last minute changes to make. One of them was to the schedule, and I'm glad that we made those changes. Frankly, I'm glad that we, you know, that we took the time to make those changes. So, all right, as soon as the Navarra dies, the Turin's going to focus on me instead. Oh my god, is he gonna dodge both? Nope, he's gonna take a torp. Yay! That will flood him, which is gonna slow him down. Pudding. Tone 50. Hey, there's another person who's typically on the rerun channel. Hanging out. Also won a lot of prizes. So yeah, if you're looking to get stuff and things, check out the rerun channel. We do have a timer on the draws, so you... Oh, look at that. So you know when... Now I get pinpoint accuracy. Anyway, so you know when the draws are going to happen and stuff like that, so there's no surprises. The only thing I ask is when people are on the rerun channel, that they beat a level of words on stream. That's right. I don't make fun of you if you quote song lyrics. That's right. I don't mind if people sing to me. What else was I gonna say? Oh, you're at 76%, Duckman? Nice. What else was I going to say now? I can't remember. I'll remember it later, of course. Oh. At the end of our stream, I'm going to be asking you guys once again to lurk over on the rerun channel so I can go and rate C-Raptor since he's doing the speed run. So just keep that in mind. Oh, what's in here? Java. Hello, White Code Clever. Yeah, it's on the main page, Cobra. It's some believe today it's boosters, like green boosters, and a mystery drop for free XP. It's nothing major. Yeah, so if you missed out on it, you don't need to beat yourself up or anything. Next weekend, you will beat yourself up over it if you miss it. So make sure that you schedule your life around a tournament that you are not participating in. As ridiculous as that sounds. Taro, what's up? Taro, another one of our amazing supporters on this channel. Dive Strike and a Kraken. Oh, let's go. That's my third Kraken today, and I think I've played, what, 5 or 6 games? It appeals to my natural concupiscence. Looking forward to it then next weekend. You start holidays, so you'll be ready. There you go. Wow, the Dursky came in first. I'll send him a compliment. Ta-da, we got something. Fireworks from Taro. Here we go. Drop the lights. Everybody ooh and awe. As lights go ooh. Ah, you know? I have fun with these lights. I programmed in a fireworks show for y'all. Alright, we still have more to go, so let's go. You want to be Smog when you grow up? Well, thank you, Duckman, I think. Thank you. Nah. Chat, when I finish the tier 3 grind... How long has the giveaway been going? Maybe it'd be a good time to do a draw. I don't know, you can decide. But I'm probably going to need to go and grab a snack. Because my fuel tank is kind of... I can feel I'm running low. I've got a headache. My stomach is grumbling and growling. So, just a heads up. We'll probably take a 5-minute break or something. Go do that. Self-care is very important for all of you. So while I'm taking a break, I'll also recommend you all take a break. Stand up, walk around, touch grass, whatever you need to do. But we'll do that after, hopefully after this game. If not after this one, probably the one after. And we'll see. More Dead 79 is the only human on this game, besides me, in this game. That's crazy. Nomadic, making the lights red. And I need to bring the lights back up again, because otherwise it's hurting my eyes. And we'll put these stream lights back on. Better than the Aurora. I'm so sad I missed it. I had to miss the Aurora because I had to do setup for Warship Masters on Friday night, and then, frankly, I had to go to sleep. I just had to go to sleep. That was so bad timing. I tried going out last night looking for him before going to bed. Couldn't see him. So, did you guys all see him? Did you enjoy it? I wish I could have. The other thing I wish I could have done is seen the eclipse, like the full eclipse in totality, but you haven't seen the sky for days. That cloudy? Sounds good. Cloudy here, so no. Gotcha. Hey, Canuck, thank you for your sub. Thank you very much. Tier 1. Appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Nice of you.
Smoke generator started.
Now that is a human. That is a human because of the fact that that smoke was done before somebody was detected.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
Are we looking at a professional seal clubber here, y'all?
Torpedoes to port.
Kind of feel like we are.
Torpedoes astern.
I feel like we are. Go for it. 'Cause why not? It's fun. Oh, where are you? There you are. Hi.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port.
Come on, come on. I got him with one. Come on, turn. Yeah! I got the human. I got the human. Good to be a help. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It means a lot when people sub, so thank you so much. Obviously, it means you don't get ads. Of course, if you've got a replay that you would like me to feature at some point or cover, please let me know. The patch is coming up this Wednesday, so it would need to be from this patch, or we'd have to do it another day. After the patch drops, you know what I mean? A few weeks from now. Either's fine. Devastating strike, let's go. Nice aggression, thank you. Which destroyer has so many torps? That is the Derpski, tier 3. We call it the Derpski because you just derp around and torpedo stuff. The true highlight for ships in World of Warships, frankly. Alright, Von der Tan, you're gonna beach. That's cool. Oh, don't hit me with your secondaries. That's not nice. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, it's the Texas song. Come on, Nino. See you over here. Have some citadels, Nino. There's one. Goodbye, Von der Tan. Almost. Triple citadel on the Nino and a ram. Alright, he's gonna flood out. That's fine. Let's go. Kill number 3.
Battleship foundered.
Excuse me, Lee. I'd like to get by now. Texas Blues are cool. Yes. Yeah. Hug of death. Hydrate. Thank you. I will after this game. I should do something like fun and crazy and cool for hydration. I just don't know what. Do we have torpedoes? Negatory. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Torpedoes are nil. Okay, good. Dance. Excuse me while I get on your side so I can citadel ya. Boink. Alright, one more from Kraken again. I can actually tab out and do Stream Raiders now. Let's go. They have 9 points. 9 points. Yay, more base XP. You always want to go for resets if you can. You get lots of base XP off of those resets. Talking heads time. Good thing the Yankees don't know about Texas barbecue and tacos, or they'd all rush down here. Oh, I love Texas barbecue. It's absolutely a thing. Frankly, it should be its own food group. Alright, we won that game in Stream Raiders. Yeah. Hey, there's a Confederate. Except I have to be tier 3 or 4. I think it's tier 4 I have to be. So that's not going to work for me.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah. I know you got torpedoes too. Get the kill. Yes! Yes! Dev strike and another Kraken, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. 1733. Thank you, I Chew My Shirt. Love the name. Did I see the Torp Wander? Yes, that would be because it's the that's the British battle cruiser line, and so they've got the funny torp. All right, what do I need for XP? 9182, and I just did it, y'all. I just did it. So now we are done. We are done with the Valkyrie. So we're going to put on here... okay, right. I do current XP. That's where I go. Okay, 9182. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. Hey, somebody is taking care of adjusting the spreadsheet for me. Thank you. We need to add how many games for Valkyrie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more games for the Valkyrie. Stream Raiders, let me get this going. Which way do I go? Which way do I go, George? That's right. That's what the British Torps are like. That's exactly what those British Torps are like. I like that idea. So anyway, so yeah. Did you do it right, Rob? Oh, that was you. Oh, okay. You added 5 games and you said that we are now on the tier 4 Wakeful. Yes, you did it right, Rob. You did it right. Thank you. Rob is one of the people helping out with tracking the ship progress and stuff. So I appreciate that, Rob. That makes my job a heck of a lot easier. Now we're getting into tier 4. Now we're going to go ahead and purchase and mount some equipment just to help with our grind a little bit more. There's a little bit of credits, but it does have an impact on our capabilities. Wakeful, tier 4. Here we go. So I've got a 3-point captain already to start working through the clubbing. And how much XP do I have right now on the Wakeful? I have 134. So, Rob, this is new. On my sheet, you see it says XP before reset. I'm going to put 134. So that is the XP that I have remaining on my ship. Because I've been forced to reset the line, I have written down the XP that I have. So now I know I need to have 13,534 XP. That's how much I need. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about right here. We have 134 XP on the ship. So I'm going to add that to the total XP to the next level for the tier 4. This is how much XP I need to then be able to progress to the Acosta at tier 5. Okay? So in essence, I have simulated regrinding that ship because I can't do it any other way. All right, y'all. I need to go for a break. So I'm going to go to Stream Raiders. I'm going to start this up. I'm going to run an ad break. I'm going to do it fast because there's 42 seconds until one starts, and I want to get a 3-minute out of the way. I'm going to go grab a snack, do a couple self-care things, and I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for sticking around. But if you hear me, maybe now's a good time to do a draw, okay? Here we go. Back for just a moment. I forgot to grab my water. Did Puddin' do a draw or no? If he didn't, maybe I'll go and do it. And when I come back upstairs. Alright, I'll be right back. Holding here now. A little bit. All right, y'all. I am back. Okay. Did Puddin' do the? Oh my God, you guys. All right, that's right. Drifting's here. Did Puddin' do the draw? Let's take a look. It looks like the answer is no. This one's been going for about an hour and a half. All right, we'll go ahead and close the giveaway and draw a winner. John's D22. John's D22, if you are here, please say something in chat. John's D22. I'm going to turn autopilot off. You guys were on a roll. Nicely done. Yeah, rude is a funny word, I suppose, huh? I'm going to go to focus on me for a second. And I want to remind you all that today is Mother's Day. If you haven't yet done so, I'm going to do it right now, because if I don't do it right now, I'm going to forget. If you haven't done it yet, please send a text, call your mother. I'm going to send a text message to my mother-in-law. She knows that I am streaming. She knows that this is, that I'm hard at work. And the thing with her is she's not like she's not an evening person. So if I don't say something now, and if I forget, I won't be able to forgive myself. So I apologize for taking some of your time to do this, but it's very important. So there we go. I have sent the text, and there we go. John's D22, if you are here, say something, please. You got until the end of our next game, and then I will draw another winner. Here we go, our Wakeful game. Our first tier... Oh! I have campaign tasks already. Okay, let's go. Your mom is keeping your grandma company in the hospital. Grandpa fall last night. He's fine, just fractured femur. Okay. Falls are scary stuff, Rob. A lot of times, all it takes is one fall, and then they're gone. My mom had cancer. What kind of cancer did she have? She had lung cancer. She smoked all her life. And she had COPD. And she was trying to work through all of the chemo and the treatment and stuff. And then one day she broke her arm. She actually somehow managed to flip her golf cart. And she landed and fractured her arm. So couldn't do chemo. And at that point, she was unable to beat the cancer. And let's be real, she was smoking like all her life, so it wasn't a huge surprise that was going to happen. But yeah, it's just she was outside one day having a smoke and fell over. She was on one of those high chair stools and just slipped and fell, cracked her hip, and that was it. She was gone a week later. So, falls are serious things. I'm sorry about your fall, Duckman. So yeah, my mom's been gone for a while. This is my 5th Mother's Day without her. I think it's my 5th. So yeah, if you haven't yet, text your mother, text your mother-in-law, and wish them happy Mother's Day. Tell them Zath sent you. If you want. You need to do that. That's fine. Stackup.org with the follow. Thank you, guys. Welcome on in.
Enemy force detected.
Stackup.org is what I do my fundraising for. It's also who I work part-time for. So there's a shout out for stackup.org. Can you get what for Weird Al? You may have tried to sync drop, Rob. Go for it, I don't care. Why did the shout out thing not work? Oh. Professional streamer! There. I had a colon instead of exclamation point. So there's Stack Up. We're doing the speed race to support them and veterans' mental health and all that good stuff. We are all professionals, indeed, indeed. Alright, let's see. Torpedoes. I'm just gonna luck chuck a bunch in the middle here because I want to smoke up and shoot this Guisano. Citadel. Could be a kill right there. Ta-da! Right in front of the 3 torpedoes. Look at that. How's that for teamwork? I just saved a teammate. How are we doing today? I'm alright. I have been streaming since 8 a.m. It's currently 1 p.m. I'm in Central Time, so I've been streaming for 5 hours. Obviously, I had to wake up before that so I could prep for the stream, so I've been up since 6 a.m. I'm pretty tired. But we are doing our speed run for charity. Stackup.org, I don't know if you heard about this or not. If you type !speed run, you'll be able to see the tracker that we are using as our way of seeing who's doing what. Svetlana is sitting back there. Oh god, Isakaze. Human alert. We found a human. We found a human. Thank you, Huggadeath.
Torpedoes to port.
Yep, I figured he would be sending torps my way.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes direct front.
Sorry, Svetlana. First of all, you shouldn't have AP loaded.
Torpedoes
Second,
direct front.
homie, don't play that. Zach showed it to you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I passed along. Oh, very nice. I passed along those compliments to the spreadsheet creator. Those aren't my skills. That's actually a friend of ours who volunteered a lot of his time for some of the tournaments in World of Warships that we've done. So I did pass along the accolades, and we've raised a lot of money so far. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We got the human. Let's go. We raised a lot of money for Stack Up, so that's awesome. This event has been great. I wish we could have had more people involved, but a number of people got IRL'd, as you can say, and were unable to join the race at the last minute. So it's all right. All right, we're having fun. We're killing bots. We're stealing kills. Not stealing kills.
Ship is on fire.
Maybe you're stealing kills. We're stealing kills. Here, superstructure. Through the superstructure. You're kidding me. How about this superstructure? I should have switched to AP a long time ago, but I didn't think this guy was going to live this long. Oh my god, he's going to burn out with a fire. I say, Soviet battleships.
Battleship destroyed.
Anything Soviet in this game. Just redonkulous. Just redonkulous. Oh god, we're going to lose our cap. Hold on. VTubers are coming for your position of third place. Let them come. Let them come. I'm not afraid. I didn't even realize that we were in third place. That's awesome. What he's talking about, or he or she is talking about, is our team. Our Be a Better Human team is currently in third place of the most money raised of all the teams for StackUp.org. Let's take a look at that. Let's see. I got that donor drive. It's John's. Oh, okay. Is it John's or Jan's? I can't remember the pronunciation. I apologize for that. Where do I go to see team? Team fundraising. Ah, okay. Is there another page I can look at for this? Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. John's, although people call you Jan's too. Okay, fair enough, John's. So this is the page we're talking about. We are currently third place of all the teams for StackUp.org. Our largest donation is $500, and we've had 47 donations as a team, and our average donation is 86. It does take a team. It does take a team. Go team. Absolutely. So that's cool. That is really cool to see. Ah, that's what I'm looking for right there. That's what I need to screenshot. Ah, one shot is just ahead of us. Just barely ahead of us. That's interesting. We're actually close to being second. Huh. Awesome. Thank you, Rob. I think there's nothing else to do but battle on, so let's go. I'm going to share this with our group. You're wanting people to pass your team. You're currently number one. Well, let me put it this way. If you are the Stack Up stream team, you should be number one. Right? You should be, right? You would think. Let me go and this. Of course, we all know things are different. Reality is different. All right, cool. I just shared that with the team. 'Cause that is freaking awesome. What's up, Wife Aggro? Who are these teams? These are various streamers for StackUp.org. So what I can do is let me copy and paste this here. Yeah, I'm going to copy and paste this here, Wife Aggro. You can click that link and you can click around to see who's on the different teams. You might recognize some of these streamers. You might not. You're welcome. You have to be logged in to see that? Oh. Johns, if you're still here, is there a link you could, and you should be able to post on the chat, Johns. Can you tell me, can you post a link where people can find that information on their own?
Enemy force detected.
I can try to find it after this game, if not. This guy is going to get within range. Got it. Okay. Alright, give me a few. I'll take a look at it.
Smoke screen set.
Okay, so you're saying to go to the main page. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Right. Okay, yeah. And then just scroll down. Duh. I knew there was an easier way to do this. But it's been a while since I've looked. Really? The bot just magically found a way to dodge all of these shells? Right. It's magic. Alright, bot. I'm coming for you. Gonna slow down so that the bot can't torpedo me as easily. Double Citadel so far. That's nice. Another Citadel. Two more Citadels. Oh, look, torpedoes. Now, we know he's got 2 racks because we found that out the hard way the other game. Ta-da! Let's go.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
For some odd reason, tracker doesn't seem to show Death Strike destroying our milestones. I'll have to look at that later. Hey, Carl Truth. You try to be regular, but your so-called life often has other ideas. Hey, it's fine. It happens. All right. Wife Aggro, Rob, did you guys see the link we're talking about? So if you just go to the main page up here, and you just scroll down. 699 participants. 46 teams, and there we are. Be a better human in 3rd place. That is awesome. Now you can click on each of these, and you can kind of get an idea of. You can look at roster to see who some of these. Oh, there's Aphasia. Who these other streamers are. That's cool. Lily Bun is in 1st place. Oh, no, sorry. Cobra Pull is in 1st place. Sergi Poo. Oh, hey, look, there's me. There's me. And there's John's. We need Zaz team at number 1. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. We just need a little bit more time for people to continue grinding up our ship lines so that we can be forced to reset it again. Oh god, we're down again. Okay, well, that's a problem. We have an Aurora with a human. Okay, and a Turin. That's a scary thought. That's a very scary thought. Carry time indeed. Be a better human. That sounds like Marx. I went off of whatever Hapafader did. Hapafader created the team a long time ago, and I just said, hey, you know what? Would you be cool if I took over? Because he didn't want to do it. And he said, I don't care. I said, okay. Now, these are bots. We're going to take our time. We don't need to panic just yet. Why are you panicking? Rikwachi should spot these bots in a little bit. Let's put AP in the barrels for the Ducky and the Dene. Never mind. Let's put AP in the barrels for the Dene. That sounds about right. Sad, we missed it. Hey, look, another Citadel. Of course, when I don't have the Citadel mission going, that's when I have all the Citadels. What's my favorite line? The Soviet destroyers. The easiest one, of course, is the Japanese gunboats, but I prefer the Soviet gunboats if I can help it. I love the Kiev. Turan and Aurora are coming in. For the turn. Miss all the shots. Reload. Citadels.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Alright, so now the question is, when's the Turan gonna show up? Because you know he is. And the Aurora is just chilling right now. Yeah, so Russian bias indeed. Wakeful is one of those ships that makes me miss when you could do the missions at tier 4, right? Completely agree with you there, Bloodashi. Completely agree with you. Meanwhile, the Aurora is just going to sit there and shoot at everybody that's spotted because he can. Cheap. That's okay. That's what I would do too. And there's the Turan. I'm going to pop my smoke because he's probably going to shoot at me. And that's going to allow me to keep him spotted and shoot him for free. Yay. He's turning away from me, so frankly, there's no easy way to torpedo him. Being very smart about that. What I'm gonna do is I am gonna head north and try to deal with the Guisano. We are sitting pretty here with actually, if I slow down here, Aurora's within range to spot me, so I don't like that. Kawachi shells do nothing. Uh-oh. Wife aggro! Wife aggro! Thank you for the donation. That's $100 for stack up. Nice. I've been chat for wife aggro, y'all. Oh, did you just... you just went there. I see what you did there. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I need to smoke up here. Wife aggro is making me change to the Soviet destroyer line. I love you.
Smoke screen set.
That is awesome. Alright, y'all. After this game, we're going to have to change over to the Soviet destroyer line. Hype indeed. $100 donation. Fantastic. Ta-da! Alright, now. I have to back up so that the Turan doesn't spot, or that the Aurora doesn't spot me. Hey, Puddin', I took care of the draw for you. And, yes, more citadels, exactly. Ren now coming in. This is going to be problematic for me. But frankly, I kind of don't care if I'm, you know... Nope, not doing that. Sorry. I'm using the volcano to try to keep me split up from the Aurora. Of course, now... Not happening.
Smoke generator started.
Where did I go?
Smoke screen
Okay, so this actually gets me the chance I need to get out of here. Since the Aurora's leaving. Our Wix wants to win harder? No problem. Pulse party. I mean, I guess I could, because now we're switching to another line. Yeah, like, what did you expect against a cruiser, buddy? It don't work that way. Might as well take advantage of some free shots before that happens. Yes, Rob, we are switching lines. Please set me over to the Soviet destroyer line. Tier 1, you got it. I'm going to start on the Tier 1, the Orlan. Alright. That also means we have some milestones we have to give away. We'll do those tomorrow night. We still have a few codes to get rid of today, so we'll do the milestones tomorrow night, everyone. Cobra, you can do that too. Exclamation point song request. Billy Idol. Space. Midnight hour. You should find it. I do not like that this Kawachi is just going to go out there and die. But can't control the other humans on your team. Can't control the bots either. Really wish the Kawachi would have gone to the other side of the volcano so we knew where the Aurora was going to be. Oh well. You leave the adjust to 0 because we have not ground that line before. I was afraid that the Aurora went into the B cap. 6 minutes to go. Come on, Kawachi, back up. I'll be able to support in a second. He does get some resets, which is handy. "24 seconds. Oh, his engines are out. That's cute. Well done.
good show.
That will secure the win. Hey, Bolkako. Gamer words in chat, you hate to see it. I wonder if that puts us... Let's refresh the page. We are $6 behind One Shot Energy, y'all. $6 behind the second place team. $6. That's crazy. A $7 donation. Here, take a look. Look at that. Wow. Go enjoy getting ready for work. Thank you, John, for hanging out. Johns, appreciate you, man. And I'll see you out there. Take care, dude. It does help to search YouTube first, just to make sure, yeah. I do not like seeing this guy broadside here. Actually, no, he's not broadside. He's turning away. He's cutting away. That's good. Trust. I might as well open up and let him know I'm here. I don't care. Eesh. I'm gonna win in 2 minutes. What are you gonna do about me? Teren DCP'd 1 fire. That's good. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Iboa, Gina Delodi, Lion of Judah. Hello, how are you? What is fire chance? Look at this. What is fire chance, gal? Torp rush? No, we're not doing Torp rush. I don't trust that this Kawachi is going to survive if I die. I am doing fine, thank you. We are doing our speed run for charity, which is something we've been started on Friday, and we've been continuing until Memorial Day, which is 2 weeks from Monday. Our job is to try to get to a tier 10, and everything is for charity. You can type ! speed run if you want to kind of get an idea of what the speed run's looking like. After this, we have been instructed to change out of the British destroyer or British submarine line, and we're going to swap on over to the other stuff. We're going to swap on over to the Soviet destroyer line. Yeah, don't trust Kawachi for anything, right? At least Kawachi can shoot farther than Spot. That is very true. Kawachi in its original state was really bad. Fun story. My first ever close quarters expert was in a Kawachi. They're making me change. You resisted to the end. I know, right? Seriously. I resisted so hard. So hard. Alright, well, GG's. I'm not dumb enough to go out there and get myself shot at, so enjoy sailing for the next 35 seconds straight. Keyman, hey, you signed up for Deathstrike. Awesome. They're a good group. Deathstrike.net. Mikey Mar77, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, I think. Weren't you following before? Twitch probably unfollowed you, knowing Twitch. Twitch does that from time to time. Checking stuff. Cool. And look, we won. Poke the barrels and the other guy's gun ports. Oh. It's gonna take forever to finish that because I'm going back to tier 1 now. 2 and okay, that's fine. Italian destroyers now have that pain. Yeah, that's true. Look at that first place. Woot! Hey, Dutch. You don't know what your first close quarters expert was, but your weirdest double strike was in Minnesota. And no, it did not involve a ram or secondaries. That's kind of fun. All right, y'all. Time to switch lines. We are now going Ruski. Oh, because I haven't bought. So the game makes you buy the first tech tree ship. I got it. I got it. That's fine. Because your Elan is free. Look, buy. I could actually free XP the Novik. Let me think about this. If I free XP the Novik, that's one of my missions here. The tutorial mission is to spend free XP. Yes, you heard that right. Research a ship or module for free XP. I need to mount a camouflage. I need to mount 3 economic bonuses. I need to win an operation. And I need to sell items worth 50,000 credits. I could have sworn I already did that when I sold the ships, but apparently that doesn't count. So I'm gonna have to like redo that or something. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and spend the 100 free XP. Rob, but please put me down as having ground the Orlan already. And now I'm moving on to the Novik at tier 2. I'm going to research it for 100 free XP for the mission and buy the ship for 69,000. Giggity. Whoa, you actually got your drop document? That's awesome. Considering other people were having so many problems, that is hilarious. Congratulations. I have 3 vacant spaces. So I probably want somebody tier 3, 4, and 5. And then that 3 can move up to 6, something like that. So I'll leave that off. And we're going up the Russian gunboat line, so I need to do this one here. Alright, here we go. Twitch appreciates your patience. Not that many others do, so. Too bad we can't loan you ships, you'd send me Gremmy. I'd appreciate that, wife, but because we are doing tech tree, Gremmy won't help me much, other than if I needed to grind out credits. So, it's all good. Or grind out Commander XP for that matter. What the hell? Hi, Rob. What's odd, Rob? You speedrun an account to tier 6. You want a Japanese destroyer, tier 3 destroyer, average Kraken, PR 10k, tier 4 also average Kraken, and its PR was like 7k. Yeah, good times, wasn't it? You were in a different queue. Ah, I'm weird. Actually, that is kind of strange.
Action stations.
World of Warships is adding women. Really? Go, Gadget Smith! Oh, you were trying to get in. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. 3 kills in like 20 seconds. Nuts, you get an additional 10 after double strike. You get a third. With my favorite game was my first solo warrior. I got 9 achievements and 9 kills with the tier 3 Koenig Albert. That was the day that the British light cruisers were released. And because Koenig Albert's got armor, and those light cruisers don't have torps, and all they got is main battery AP, I just demolished them all. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. The way you got to work, only a single stream of the tournament open. Any other stream open, and drops counter would stall. Huh. That is annoying. I'm not a fan of that either, frankly. Don't like that we've got this destroyer that's just ripped through our lines like this, so I'm gonna go back and kill it. Hollow is broken. You want one? Well, you can get you one. Just reset enough lines, right? Isn't it research bureau points? I swore it's research points. The only way you can get official WoWs drop every week is to have nothing else open? Interesting. But then you'd have to play. Well, I can't help you with that, Duckman.
Torpedoes to starboard.
That's why I slowed down. Oh, hello. Keep showing me broadside, please. What's this Strozovoy's, whatever, torpedo range? 4, okay. Let's do this. Well, he's at 4, but he ain't gonna be able to turn the fire torps at me. Man, this ship is just not fun. I actually think I enjoyed the Weymouth better. Odd to say that, isn't it? South hates red DDs. I do, with a passion. Our prayer says it's a bit of... You just die... Oh, there we go. You just die. Ship. Not broken, especially with all the hydro boats that exist. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot to do the hydrate for Hug of Death. Here's your hydration hug. That was quick. Molt key sucks. I was never a big fan of it. First place again. What do you know? With like... no achievements. It was a very kind of a yawn, boring game. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm hydrating regular water right now, Duckman. I'm entertaining the idea of going dirty water, but I'm kind of tired today. Ah, okay, cool. One and done. On to better and brighter things. Rob, please update. We are... Oh, I didn't need to buy the range upgrade. I always forget about that. Oh, well. Go to equipment. We are now on the tier 2. Throws a boy. What do we get for this? Torpedo speed? Whatever. So these ships are going to be fun. Let's go. More coffee. What's up, Jake? Oh, I never did the draw for... I never did the replacement draw because I don't think we ever heard from our winner. So let's draw another winner. What? Oh, Puddin already... Wait. Did we get... Did I get that person their prize? Were they here? John's? Okay. You thought, oh, you thought it was done. No, I meant to... I was giving him until the end of the game, and then I just got distracted and squirrel. So, I deleted John's off there, so we still have 4 codes to give away. Wait, 5? We have 5 to give away. But so, then we're gonna do a draw every hour again. Okay, so 2. Let's see, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. That's 5. There we go. All right, so on the hour, we'll do a draw. Okay. Living Kings, what's up? Including yours, always including yours. Now these destroyers are just fun. They've got really short range torpedoes, but you can play them as gunboats too. What's the matter, Duckman? Are you upset because your chances of winning are dropping? Did you guys see the dev blog from today? Apparently, non-animated women are coming to World of Warships. That's right. You can have normal booba instead of animated booba. That exciting. Oh, it's so nice to have a destroyer with engine boost again. Oh, that's gonna be so helpful. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all is wrong with Booba. Way move. Samson. What the? That was wild. RG101, come to me. I was hitting a bunch of buttons and the game did like nothing. It's weird. Alright, smoke screen done, so time to reverse. Oh! Oh no, that's because we had a bot coming this way. Whoa, what is this? Also because of the bot. Thanks, bot! Puddin', you're hilarious. Look at all them torpedoes. Hi, Freon. Also, Rob died. Did he? Wait, was he in our game? I don't see him. Time to engine boost. Well, his message did. Ah, okay. Asymmetric yesterday, your latency went from 0 to 12 and back several times. You wanted the bots to kill you at that point. Sounds fun. Not. I could join the party in the cap, but where's the fun in that? I see a battleship I can rush. That's nice. Yes, jitter, right. We all hate it. Ooh, detonation on the Java. Gotta get used to the ballistics again. Trying to farm out some decaps here. Here's a good one. Chukuma. Come here, battleship. I want to hug you. Your battleship. Here, take some torps up the butt, please.
Engine boost deactivated.
And goodbye. These ships are so good at killing battleships. It's really fun. Really? Can you please die already? Bye.
Battleship foundered.
Because at Port Jackson. Too close for missiles. I'm going to guns.
Torpedoes to port.
All right, Navarra.
Torpedoes
Boink.
to stern.
Ta-da! Double strike and a high caliber. Let's go, and even some more on the Terran.
Torpedoes to port.
These ships at low tier are just so fun. Oh, is there somebody over here? Wait. Oh, the Chukuma's still here. Sorry, Chukuma, I forgot you existed.
Smoke generator turret. Problem solved, sir.
With the Kraken.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Oh, hi, Terran.
Smoke screen set.
Here too, Gar. That's right. We are doing a speed run for charity, and I've been forced to reset my lines. So that's what I am doing. Take it out the butt. The butt for a Confederate. Look how fast these torpedoes reload, guys.
Engine boost activated.
Why do I deselect torp lock? Because the bots have this magic ability of knowing when I fire torpedoes. So if I deselect and when I fire my torpedoes, then the bots don't actually dodge them. You fire the torpedoes while your torpedoes are locked on your target, the bots magically know that you fired at them. Devastating strike, let's go! That's my second, yeah!
Enemy battleship foundered.
He's coming this way. I want to have my torps ready. There he is. There he is. I'll probably die from this charge, but I kind of don't care.
Torpedoes to port.
Of course, the bots can't aim, so that's neat. Hey!
Our victory is in sight.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Wow. Thank you, Wife Aggro. Wife Aggro donated $100 to force me to play the Soviet destroyer line and grind that line in the game. I gotta say, I'm very appreciative of this. Ah. 7 kills, 131,000 damage. Take that, Sea Raptor. I think I did better than you. Xand, if you're here, clip that moment. If you're not here, I'll clip it for you. 8 kills. You're right. 8 kills. I apologize. 8 kills. Oh, look, I got some more doubloons and credits. Woo! Let's go. You think I'm in protected matchmaking? Really? That's interesting. They should be protected from me, but, you know, whatever. Check that out. We have enough to move on to the Dursky already. One and done. No way to sync, drop, and protect it. That's true. Gotta wait till I get there. Rob, one and done for the Strozovoy, por favor. We're gonna assign a Dursky commander, because tier 3. What? Oh. Fruit. Basic training. We want... no. 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 We want a beard. Where's our beard? There's our beard. Matvi. Igor. We're gonna take Igor. Up to a certain number of battles it is. Now, my understanding was once you reach a certain tier, which was tier 6, protected matchmaking goes away, but I could be wrong. And yes, it's for new accounts. That is correct. Alright, so tier 3 is 6,000. I'm going to hold off on my stuff again. Hmm. 200 battles for tier 4 only. Correct, yes. Oh, so on bottom tier, I'm on. We got a Dursky over there. That's a bot Dursky. Okay, Dresden, South Carolina.
Action stations.
This boat is so broken indeed. Tis a fun boat. Tis a fun boat. Tier 3 Seal Clubber Supreme Lords F. Hey, I am clubbing for the best reason out there, SF. Charity. I'm sorry, did I just crap off my torpedoes on your boat? That's right. Our team's in second place now, Hog? Is it really? Let's see. Let's go! Let's go! By a good margin. By a good margin. That's awesome. That's awesome. We actually only 900 away from first. That's awesome. Just in time for the ad drop. Hey, Seabear. Trying to help people by crapping on them. Correct. Hello, Wakataka. What's the Wakatake's torpedo range? 7. Okay. So I absolutely have to be careful of his torpedoes. I'm gonna stop and smoke here. Start working on some of these other ones. I'm on the tier 5 now with the new boats, but I'll avoid sync dropping. Thank you very much. Ah, you're welcome to do whatever you want. And Peter and whatever tier 5 Schlieffen line is called. Not sure off the top of my head. Think about that. Alright. Broadside cruiser, so I should switch to AP. Of course, as soon as I switch to AP, the cruiser magically changes direction. Whatever. Let's just go in there. Let's just go in there. What are they gonna do about me? Does Toronto even have torpedoes? Doesn't matter anymore, does it? Ooh, the Nassau. Did with Dresden, okay. Now you want to see fun? Check this out. Check this out. And welcome back, Sea Bear. Thank you as always for sticking through the ad break. Oh, did you DCP one fire? Yeah. Check this out. Check this out.
Our team is taking the lead.
I'll hold a couple extra ones for the Nassau, I suppose. Or I won't kill. I was expecting to cause a flood, but oh well. But look how quickly the torpedoes reloaded. This is what makes this ship so fun, right? When you lose your engine to a random secondary. Five torpedo launchers say die. Is that cool or what? Why the ship changed? Because Wife Aggro donated $100 to force me to switch to this line of ships. No, don't look at me. Don't you dare look at me. You're looking at me. I don't like that you're looking at me. Neat indeed, yes. Really don't like that you're looking at me, but I'll go ahead and shoot at you now then. He's got HE in the barrel. That's not good. That is not good. And now you die. Die.
Smoke generator started.
Your div mate can try, but oh, I didn't kill him. Sag. Really? You guys left him at 244? Oh well. That is the fun of the Dareski. It's just redonkulous. Alright, let's go and battle on. Stream Raiders is done. Boss defeated. Let's go. Next Stream Raiders. Puddin', it is on the hour. If you're available, please do the drawing. What to play now? Music-wise, that's up to you. And asymmetric bot battleships can look in two different directions. That does happen in co-op, true. Yes. You see that especially with torpedoes. If you're on one side and they're in torpedo range, you'll get smacked. And if you're on the other side, you get smacked too. So, it can absolutely happen. Okay. We have a Bogoder. That's the only other human. Interesting. Colin, putting for a contribution. What kind of contribution? Close quarters and a dreadnought. I mean, makes sense.
Action stations.
And sorrow. You should dust off the old Kuma and come club the clubber. Go for it if you want, Seaver. I don't care. You're welcome to try. You also have Furious on your... Of course you do. Of course you do. Dursky doesn't like being out in the open. Dursky likes hanging out on islands.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
So let's go get there. Aren't I still in the protected kiddie pool? I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Gotta wait till I get to like tier 4. We'll find out. Hello, Shen Yang. You can't do much about me. But I can do much about you.
Smoke generator started.
Oh my. If they have the legs. They have the legs. Yes, they have the legs. Ah. Ooh. Almirante something? They have torpedoes? They do. Death Blossom! I am going for... not the Delny, the, yeah, the Delny. You're right, because Kava was removed. Replaced, yes. Sorry, it took me a minute to think there.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front.
And the dodge! The dodge! Wow, really? I killed neither of them? That's a feel bad moment. Oh, there's one.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Critical engine damage.
And there's the double.
Cruiser destroyed.
Problem solved, sir.
I see a battleship in the middle I need to kill. Or we can just win already. How long was that battle? Not even 6 minutes. Did I read that right? I gotta see the detailed report. 3 minutes and 28 seconds. 3 minutes and 28 seconds, y'all. Oh, look, I won the other Dursky game. Amazing. This ship is just so fun. Ship is just so damn fun. Alright, campaign tasks are done. Ooh. Okay, now. I can go to the epochs, and I'm running the Dursky, so I can go for 10 torpedo hits. Why not? What else do I need? Get XP? Oh, no, I can't do that. Can't do that either, but I can do task 1. Get 200. Yeah, I'll do that for ribbons. Sure. Okay, I've got a couple more games to Zayaslav. I might as well research and buy the upgrade. That makes me even more fun. Let's go. Grozovoy is a dull brick of a ship. I mean, it can be. The nice thing about the Grozovoy is it's got, like, every consumable you could possibly want other than radar and hydro, right? So that comes in handy. Alright. Familiar place. Dresden and St. Louis Division. And a human Wix player. We might be getting out of Duke Nukem. We might be getting out of protected matchmaking at this point. We shall see.
Battle starts.
Battle starts. Let's go. As long as you're under 200 games and not a tier 5, you should still be in special. So here's the thing, Gandalf. I played a couple games at tier 6 in the Icarus. So I would think I'd be out of protected matchmaking, but maybe I'm back into it now. You know what I mean? Lipstick on a pig is still a pig. It's also got nice torpedo range. Just saying. And the unique upgrade on the Grosway is actually not bad. So with the upgraded hull, I get more hit points. Yay. More importantly, I get an upgraded rudder. So my rudder turn time is improved. Hi, Wix. What you gonna do about me? Ah, you're gonna come after me. Nice. What's the torpedo range on the Wix? 5. I am now in danger zone. Danger zone! But then again, so is he. Alright, turn, and as soon as you fire your guns, I know you fired your torps at me. Aw, did you just lose your engines? Right, he's turning away, so he fired his torps. And he torps the Kaladin. Now that is somebody who plays Wix a ton. See what he just did? Yeah, he's done this a lot. Hello, Tenryu. Alright, hold on a second. I really don't feel like being shot at for free. I'm just gonna smoke. Hi, Grunty. Yes, I got reset to a different line. That is correct. So now I get to club people in my Dursky. Let's go.
Smoke screen set.
Hi, buddy. Depth strike?
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Not a depth strike. Sag.
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Alright, there's the Wix again. Oh, a Kawachi. Excuse me while I continue to try to kill this Wix. Send him back to port or the next game. Come on, guns. Really, guns? You're gonna play that game with me?
Enemy destroyer.
These guns reloads, or torps reloads so fast, I can get away with this. Of course, he turns right when I dump my torps. That's lovely.
Engine boost activated.
Ooh, big hits. But guess what? I have more. I got more. Have fun. I needed 10 torpedo hits. I'm going to get far more than that. Whee!
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Up, up, up. Boss fight. The other Dursky. Oh, I got better. That's right. That's right. Right, I'm out of matchmaking then, Armored, but at the same time, I've had people trying to sync drop me and not being able to find me. So I have no idea what that means exactly. Oh, look, high caliber. Use AP for more hit ribbons. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. I know. Here, let's get some more torpedo hits. Might as well, my reload is so fast. Can you imagine this thing with Adrenaline Rush? Somewhere around there's somebody that plays the ship with Kuznetsov. Hey, another torpedo hit.
Enemy destroyer destroyer foundered.
Alright. There's the Kaladin. Oh my god, collateral? Collateral! Was not expecting that, but I will take it. So many torpedo tubes. HE Citadel?
Smoke generator started.
I? And there's my Kraken, of course.
Team is taking the lead.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Engine boost deactivated.
Nearly takes the honor out of victory. Nearly.
Smoke screen set.
Come at me, guys. Let's go. You should have a Kraken counter for this run, right? Seriously. That's actually not a bad idea. Rob, can you suggest that in the channel and see what Yui thinks about that? Like metal count? Maybe just call it like metal count or something. How many of each type of metal did we get? That'd be funny to see. Brutality counter, yes. Thank you, Rob. Alright, Dresden, time to manhandle you while I go and kill the St. Louis. Call it the war crime. Call it the charity counter. We have killed this many people for charity. Hi, St. Louis. What you gonna do about me? You're gonna ignore me. That's good. That is good. That is good. I like this. Of course, engine boost active right as I lose my torps. Or my engines. That's okay, though.
Problem solved, sir.
Don't worry, St. Louis. We're just playing with our food. Oh, now you care about me, huh? Now you care about me.
Critical engine damage.
Here you go. Shove it right up your butt. Have fun. Real men don't look at explosions.
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Nice work. Much obliged. Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started.
I can't.
Smoke screen set.
ISO. Oh, Isakaze in your game has that many Krakens? Or as many 9K Isakaze games? Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Whoa! I didn't get the kill? Come on. Three shatters? Whoa! There we go. I just mistimed it. 7 kills! Tier 1 mains? Yes, there are people. There are people that have... SF, I've encountered these people while testing. There are people that have over... there are people that have over like 10,000 battles in a specific single ship. Not kidding. Found them when testing. They actually say hi to each other, like they know each other. I mean, think about that for a sec. That means you've got a 21-point captain, right? Oh, we're done with the Dursky. It's Zaslav time. That's my problem with the Dursky, is that you get through the fun too fast. And then you go back to clubbing. As you do. Okay, now I need the hull upgrade. That's what I'm looking for. Campaign tasks. We got the Dursky one done. Science of Victory now works, because it's tier 4. Excellente. So let's go in here. And what other ones can we get? Shoot down 12? No. Earn Confederate. Sure. I've done that lots of times. Earn any achievement. Actually, yeah, that's fine, because this one will finish up pretty soon. Let me drop this one. Let me cancel this task. We're going to go to any achievement. I mean, I always go back, in case we get reset again. We can go back and do other ones. That's fine. 100 times with an armament. That's coming later. Destroy 2 enemy cruisers. That's also coming later. Oh yeah. I wanted a commander. Sign a commander. Recruit. Basic training. We want another mustache. Or beard. There we go. Beard. Pavel. We're going to recruit Pavel. Where are the nuclear vessels? Vistikaze, Shimekaze. You always have that story of the man who played to get Pensacola and played nothing else on it because he had served on it. And there's nothing wrong with that either. Most you have is 1,221 in Kutuzov Bruce Rider. Okay, fair enough. Dmitry Chekhov. That's right, Chris. How you doing? It's a simple game down there, so crazy consumables. Just can you maneuver your ship better than the other guy? True. Pensacola's a great boat. You're doing okay? Awesome. Oh, you've been trying to run into me, SF? Well, thank you for that. Keep trying to sync her up and failing. All good. It could be the protected matchmaking still. In fact, I would bet on that based off of these names. You're playing Koenig Albert and Ningha. There you go. Are you trying to leaderboard them? In a tier 4 match, it's amazeballs, except when there's carriers. This is the map that I got my 9 kills, 9 achievements on. I even had 2 double. I think I had 2 double strikes, and I had a diehard. One of the Waymoves got so frustrated with me that he just rammed me up the butt, which I DCP'd and healed it right away. It was pretty funny. Watch as you take a torp up the butt from the carrier. Good times. Exactly. And detonate. Don't forget the detonate part. That part's important. What do we have for torps? 4 kilometers still. Now, you lose a lot of the fun launchers of the Derpski. That's one thing I don't like about the Zaslav, but she makes up for it in guns. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guns. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to settings. HUD? HUD? Separate armament reloading. I need to know... that's better. I need to know when my torps are reloaded. I kept forgetting to change that. Good times indeed. No, Valkyrie, no! No! You must live! I dare you to live. I command you to live. Now I command you to get off my butt. Okay. Don't fire on your teammates. Zaslav's guns are just so nice. They're so comfortable. It's one of my favorite tier 4s. These are Kaze's. I know they're my favorite tier 4s. But everybody goes for the clubs in, sure. But this is just nice. Look at that. First blood. Easy peasy. Suppose I should smoke up now.
Enemy destroyer.
Oh, hi, speaking of Clubson.
Started.
Is that a human? That's a human. That's a human. Hunting mode activated. For those of you that watch Voyager.
Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to starboard. Our team is
Hi!
engine boost activated.
Oh, I didn't get the kill? Boo. That worked.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Hi, Goldberg. Do me a favor, just... Oh, wait. Better target. I'll just shoot you, but I'm gonna go torp. I'm gonna go torp that battleship. Look at me, I'm getting greedy. South Carolina is the human. Okay. Now, when you're up close on targets like this, what I like to do is widespread my torps. You want to spread out the love so they hit other parts of the ship and they don't saturate one spot. Bazinga! Yeah, that's right.
Our victory is in sight.
Damn right our victory is in sight. Yes, that twit. There's my Confederate. When I didn't turn it on. Yes, the awesome wife aggro made me change. And look at that. 3 tasks done in a row. That game lasted 3 minutes and 41 seconds. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. I mean, come on. Oh, cool. How I can get this and I can get better maneuverability. What's my rudder shift right now? I'm just curious. 3.8 seconds. Now watch this. We save a second. Woo! I'm speedrunning this faster than co-op. I know. Well, this is a speedrun, so... Speedrun. Alright. Unlock the final task. What do we have to do? Enter battle with the camo... Oh. Fine, I'll throw a camo on. I'll paint my ship. Whatever. And let's go to... Might as well go to the epochs. Because I can unlock my final task here. Earn base XP through tier 4. Okay, that's fine. And what else do I have here? Get 5... No. Can't do that. I can't do any of these, so that's fine. Alright, we're going to go back to Science of Victory. And let's see. 10 times the secondary is not going to happen. Damage, not going to happen. Main or secondary could work, I suppose. Citadel, 3 ships. Oh, that's only forward up. Okay. Sorry, 2 main... Okay. I'll do this one. We'll try a Citadel, a couple cruisers or something. If I'm lucky, I'll find like a... I don't know, a couple of Phoenixes or something. You have not seen this ship in so long you cannot remember what line it is, right? So many bots, you may as well be playing co-op. Exactly, Vladashi. And that's what's so nice about the low tiers, is you just go. And you just... It's great for grinding achievements and medals. It's great for getting XP earnings and credits and free XP. All that stuff. You did Science of Victory campaign to get free speed and debt flags for clan battles on NA. There you go. There you go. What's up, Coughlin? How's it going? We are speed grinding again. This time we are speed running the Soviet destroyer line, the gunboat line. Thank you again to Wife Aggro for taking me off that miserable British submarine line, which I actually never even got to the subs. Which I'm not complaining about at all. Alright, what do we got? Wyoming. And a Clemson. We have Mr. Miyogi. Yeah, I agree, Jake, but I was willing to do it for charity. No, they did not block Russian destroyers from me. Amateur mistake. That is correct. He needed to suffer on subs. Well, you can always force me to go back. Just have to donate a hundo to stack up. Honestly, I love this because, like, it forces me to play other lines that I normally wouldn't. I mean, this is a line I would love to, but I mean, I love this. I love clubbing for charity. I mean, we should change that. We should change that next time. I think we should change that next time. Clubbing for charity. Pam Pam. Pam Pam Pam. Anyway. Those seals had it coming. Oh god, it's the Clubson. I found the Clubson. Panic. Panic, everybody. We're screwed. We're dead.
Smoke generator started.
No! Turbine, no! No! You didn't need to do that! You didn't need to do that! I did it.
Smoke screen set.
They are mine. He left protect the matchmaking. He reached, yeah, but for the baitish.
Torpedoes direct front.
All right, Clubson. This is my clubbing grounds. You go find another.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh god.
Engine boost activated. The enemy is about to win.
Enemy's about to win. What? Maybe lost that many ships up here to the north?
Team is taking the lead.
Oh look, the Phoenix decided to turn and get shot at again by my torps. That's cute. Come here, Clubson. AP.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Wow, that's a professional clubber right there. Does he have the double gun? I don't think he's got the double gun. He's just using steel shells. Bye. Alright, I have to charge the Wyoming and kill the Karlsruhe. Bet. I'm doing this because I want the Wyoming to think I'm not paying attention to him. Derek has HE in the barrels.
Critical engine damage.
Not my torpedo tubes.
Problem solved, sir.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Unleash hell! Right on the border, too. Right on that border, huh?
Critical engine damage.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Eat 'em all! Yeah, boy! Come on, Mr. Miyogi, get in here. Probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Engine boost deactivated.
Am I not?
Smoke
I'm burning. Yeah, I'm 7? Okay.
The enemy is about to win.
Hey, Xander. I am on the Russian destroyers. Russian gunboat destroyer line. The evil laugh. CV Delny or Gross? What's that question for, Thought Twit? What is this? An anonymous donation of $50. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the donation. Let's take a look at my sheet here. Knowing Xanda, that's Xanda coming in and making me do something, but it just says $50 to anonymous. I don't know what that means. If people are doing, might be Raptor again? It might be. Taking my fun away. It is just a donation, no incentive. Ah, okay, gotcha. Whew, scared me. And it's not yours. Okay, well, big thanks to the anonymous donor then. As long as that anonymous donor is cool with me continuing on my run, I will absolutely keep doing it. 5 Citadels with a Phoenix. Well, that's kind of what I want.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
There's a player called Anonymous. Lol. Y'all, if you ever get tired of playing this game, either start a new account and just go club, or you know, just go down to low tiers and club. Oh my god, it's fun. It's ridiculous. The things that you can get away with. Ridiculous.
Engine boost activated.
Moltke. You coming for me? Hi, Kuma. So bright.
Torpedoes direct
So bright. Oh, look, yeah, torpedoes.
torpedoes to port.
I've totally never seen that trick before. That's a cool trick.
Smoke screen set.
Aw, somebody ruining your time, Clubson. Oh, Kuma. Maybe I never... I might be able to still Citadel him. Or, I know, I'll torpedo him. Really want my Citadels. Give me Citadels.
Torpedoes to port.
Wow. Troll armor engaged. Troll armor engaged. There we go. 2 Citadels.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Torpedoes astern.
Hello, friend. Oh, hello, friend. Stop breaking my engines.
Damage.
Bye.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Problem solved, sir.
Have torps, buddy. Have some torps.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh, so close. So close. So damn close. Oh well. Yubari is a hoot. I really do like the Yubari a lot. Yubari is one of my favorite ships. They don't want people to play them. Tier 4 used to count for those, and they moved it to Tier 5 to stop the clubbing. Yeah, I really miss when you could play missions at low tier, at Tier 4, and get progress. Honestly, I feel like they need to bring that back. I don't care about clubbing. I care about, like, having a good time playing the game. And by removing that, I am forced to play Tier 5 and up, right? That's just my perspective, but whatever. Catching up on some Discords. Frankly, you got Yubari just so you had something to mount that module on, and then fun. Yes, it is fun. In your noob opinion to degree, thank you. Yubari was supposed to be one of the pre-release ships or something along those lines. Sounds good, that's it. I should probably check on my XP by now. Forgot about that. I think I needed to update the ship battle numbers as well. Oh well, 20 minutes until our next drawing. Yeah, the mod is insane. It just makes it into just a sniper. No. The pre-order bundle was Yubari, Remiashi, and Sims. Those were the three. Yubari, Remiashi, Sims. I got of those three, I think I got the Sims first, and then I got the Gremiashi. Something like that. V170 is the only human in this game. Let's see if we run into him over here. Be kind of sad if I did, but lots of cruisers to possibly AP Citadel. Of course. Okay.
Smoke generator started.
Aww. Of all people, I run into frickin' V170. No. Oh my god. Are you gonna... Nope. Nope. Denied. De-freaking-nied. Let's go. That's a clip right there. Clip that, baby. Yeah. And take some citadels up the butt, they reader. Oh, Kuma? Ah, Kuma died. Java? Java? Wait your turn, Moltke. You got a Confederate and High Caliber and Phoenix. There you go. There you go. You go behind this island. I'll be Sag. Oh, you're gonna beach. Even better. Now I can line up all my torpedoes. Widespread, 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 widespread. Die. Ooh. Ooh, a Queen Mary. Yes, please. Come to me, Queen Mary. we're gonna have to go a long way around. Chase after the Queen Mary. That's fine. We'll be okay. That'll give us a chance to go and decap, so that'll work. I hit all his bits. That's correct. The Phoenix does rock. I'll get that. It's a fun boat. I am a fan. I actually don't mind the Omaha either, but I like the Phoenix better, like tier for tier. That's right. Just ignore me in favor of the Wyoming. These aren't the destroyers you're looking for. Aren't the destroyers you're looking for. Credits will do fine. Aww, did I dodge your funny torp? Enjoy the death, bud. Hi, Caliber. Nope, sorry, not gonna take a fire.
Ship is on fire. Problem
We got Toronto and the Java. Would actually be a good opportunity to slow down and smoke. Right, Java's reversing. It's the Java. Java does not have torpedoes. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. He's going broadside. Absolute champ. Keep turning broadside. Thank you so much. I just have to penetrate the Citadel. That's all I have to do now. What's a Citadel? How many freaking overpens am I gonna get here? Look at this. Redonkulous. Not even a Pitadel. Come on, shells. Oh, I got some base decaps. Yay. Unbelievable. Well, there's a task completed. Oh, hit the Citadel ships 3 times. Okay, cool. I did that. Yay. I came in first. Yay. Nearly takes the honor out of victory. Nearly. Major Boss 69, what's up? Hello. Welcome on in. How are you today? We are halfway to Podvoisky. I'm not a fan of Podvoisky. That's... We'll see what happens. Final task, so... Do I have any of these I can do? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. So let's take a look at Science of Victory. Refloodings. Yeah, I think I can do that. Alright, here we go. You recall fun in Podvoisky, but it's been forever. So Podvoisky struggles a bit because, one, it's tier 5 and it can hit tier 7. The other thing about the Podvoisky is that's when the gun range increases tremendously, but your torpedoes are still, like, super, you know, short range. So you miss out on what makes this line super fun, which is just the dumb, stupid grins that you have on your face when you go YOLO charge somebody and just completely demolish it in one shot, right? The Zayaslav is the last time that happens, and I'd argue, you guys have seen it already, I've done 2 full runs on battleships in the Zayaslav and not been able to kill them because I missed 1 or 2 torpedoes. The Dursky wouldn't be that way. The Dursky, because it's a lower tier and because the opponents have less hit points, the Dursky tier for tier does more damage with its torpedoes. If you think about it, right? A greater percentage. Murloc, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. So as a result, you know, I feel like the Azayaslav, you start the transition. You start the transition of becoming more of a gunboat ship. Thanks for making the lights flash and for bringing Stevie up there on the screen and giving him some bacon. But the Azayaslav still has that flexibility of YOLO charging if it wants to. Whereas Podvoisky, it takes a lot more to get there because the engagement distances have grown tremendously between 3 and 4 and 5. So that's the only problem I have with that. Life Fag, we're getting the ticket and we'll do the next draw in about 13 minutes. Assuming Putin's here. If he's not, I will take the draw.
Enemy force detected.
And
Generator started.
did you see that? I literally, there's a gap in my smoke. That was cute. What are our humans?
Enemy destroyer sighted. Smoke screen set.
Of course. Switch to HE, and then your target decides to, I'm gonna choose this exact moment. Change course. Well, that's right, I'm done with my Citadel mission anyway, so what do I care? I forget. Look, I pointed bow towards the enemy, where the torpedoes would come from.
Torpedoes to starboard. Engine boost activated.
Surprise! Ta-da! That's a dead Danae. And my game just crashed. No! My game crashed! No, I would call the Ochotnik a gun canoe. This doesn't happen often to me, Jake, thankfully, and it didn't happen when I was casting the tournament, even more thankfully, but it is what it is. You won, hurry, uninstall. Well, guys, I'm sorry, I guess can't get back in. I guess, well, I guess we're just kind of done, huh? Oh, I'm still alive?
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, so that one is not fair because the game decided to F me over. So that's not my loss. That's not on me. Hey, Submation. Your game has crashed a lot since the update. That is unfortunate. Equally unfortunate as I'm 1 point away from my next commander skill. Oh well. Yeah, it's bad luck, but whatever. I don't care. It is what it is. It's a throwaway account. If I have a 40% win rate, I don't care. By the way, I don't. I've got much higher than that. So, whatever. Third world problems. Something like that, wife. Putin, if you can hear me, draw in 9 minutes if you can, por favor. Must get pizza. Oh, congratulations, though, to it. What kind of pizza? Make me hungry.
Extraction stations.
Thank you for lurking, Jake. 5 topping delivered. Damn. That's impressive. You're in those games where opponents just want to help you pad your stats. That's awesome, Irmeals. I've got one replay to do that SFNL shared. I thought, you know, if and when we get bored of this, we can switch. If we don't do it today, we can always do it tomorrow night at the start and go from there. Extra cheese, pepperoni, olives, mushrooms, and bacon. I like all of that except for mushrooms. I'm not a big mushroom fan. I'm not really an olives fan either, frankly. My wife loves olives and mushrooms. She gets olive mushrooms and she gets chicken. That's her go-to. My go-to is bacon and something else. Even ranked? Okay, well, I can do that too. Like I said, we've got the momentum going. Oh, I'm absolutely a Metasaur. So I figure I got the momentum going. I'd prefer to keep going for right now. Always do the replays on Monday. What is this? Lot St. Louis. Okay, and then there's a battleship right behind it. Alright. First blood, let's go. Engine boost on because St. Louis isn't paying attention because it's a bot.
Engine boost activated.
Human. Just the Wyoming? No, V-170 as well. Okay. Goodbye, St. Louis. Glad I dumped all 3 sets into him. Jesus.
Cruiser destroyed.
Wyoming noped out of this flank, Sag. They're gonna ram. Java survived at 600. Wow. No division. It's for animals. Agreed. Hello, Kawachi. You guys see? You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Yo, 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 ho, 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 ho.
Critical engine damage.
That's a clip moment. Someone just, please. The guy's name was Nutmaster. I know. I killed Nutmaster. 4 minutes. 4 minutes in this speed run victory. Wow. Campaign task is done. Gee, I'm surprised. Aw, we lost that game. I came in second, though, so that's neat. Do I get the detailed report? Oh, I do. Cool. Anyway, Claim rewards for that task. I still have 2 final tasks going. Yes, I cracked his nuts. It sounded terrible. It sounded terrible. Earn 500 free XP. I think I could do that. Let's go. 8,000. I think what is it? 12? 11. Oh. Right, so let's see here. Downloads. Key. Prioritized. There we go. Got the Marceau. Life aggro. And Tone 50. Tone 50, of course, wins the giveaway. Because he hasn't won enough on the rerun channel. By the way, go follow the rerun channel. Such is life. Imagine if I did that. Oh my god. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. SFNL, honest question. If I were to do this straight through and not do replays today and do your replay tomorrow at the start of the stream, would you be okay with that? Honest question. If we're having fun, I'd like to keep the stuff rolling, but at the same time, I do owe you the replay, so let me know what you think.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Monday stream, yes. So Who Jam? Normally we do Civ 6, but because of the race, we're suspending the Civ 6 stuff, and we're doing warships, more warships. Same thing with Friday. I'll probably do more Warship and whatever else. Who's the human on the? Oh, Kuma and Karlsruhe. Okay. Nice job, Valkyrie. Nice job. Bot doing what the bot does best.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Romulus. Oh, they spotted me. Smoke screen set. They'll probably ram anyway, but whatever. Our smoke fire penalty is 2.1. Good to know. Not like it matters. Oh good, they're not gonna ram. HE Citadel. Yep, you see it here, everybody? I'm not going for Citadels, and I get HE Citadels.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Oh, I just saw a Clemson. Oh, that's a human too. Okay, well that's a problem. And another HE Citadel for the kill. Sure, why not? Clemson going for the battleship. Getting it. Sag.
The enemy team has taken the
We
lead.
actually might lose this game. Yeah, you DCP that engine brake.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah. I knew you were gonna fire torps at me. Unfortunately, my bot did not. Oh well. What are you two doing over there? Wonder we're losing. Sorry, Clemson.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
They're like holding hands in the backfield. You thought you canceled your queue and went AFK, turns out you hadn't? Oops. Hate to see when that happens. Alright, Mr. Clubson, you're gonna sit and smoke. Okie dokie.
Engine
Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to go win the game. Kuma's low. That's good. Yeah, I thought so. He ended up going to C. That's cool. Go kill him. Minute left before I can use engine. Hey, that's a huge kill actually for our team right now.
torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Bye.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
You need that Karlsruhe dead.
Fire on the designated target.
Then I got a chance. Go torp like the Bellerophon. Karlsruhe have hydro? Yes, it does. Interesting. That makes sense, yeah, because, whatchamacallit, the Kuma also has hydro. Some weird mechanic for farming spotting damage. You seem to get like 10k damage in asymmetric co-op regardless of ship class. Spotting damage is really, really challenging and frustrating to get. Very difficult to get. Just give me a moment. I need to focus on this when we talk about it a little bit. Engine boost is back on again. Okay, good.
engine damage.
Go gadget engines.
Problem solved, sir.
And another Kraken. What do you know?
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Smoke
His name is John Cena. It is a complete cluster. That's the whole. That's the whole thing. Take a carrier or destroyer in operation. Not a bad idea, actually. Yeah.
Smoke screen set.
Lots of enemies there. Alright, Svialana's probably going to go for a torpedo rush, which is fine. Assuming he gets it. Nice. So well done.
Great battle.
Look, there's a dead battleship I just killed. Battlestar Iolotica, hello. Still love that name. Great name. With the kill, number 6. And maybe the cap? Yeah. Final task completed. Let's go. 2 full base caps. We clubbed the clubber. Came in first. Speaking changes to Zask Clubbing Theater. Yes, I was forced to change. I'm so upset about this, y'all. I'm so upset about this. I had to change to the Russian or Soviet gunboat destroyer line. I'm so upset, and just tell it in my voice how angry I'm at. Just, man, life aggro, you got me. You got me good. Oh, what am I thinking? I have to take a. That's right. I have to go into a battle with a camo. Stupid. 3 and 4. The problem with these tasks is I'm about to finish tier 4. So here's Zayaslav, but I'm going to finish it. So it's not going to work. Yeah, this is not going to work. I'm going to have to go back to those I can't do anymore. Science of Victory. And do some of these. Confederate Achievement, for example. That's fine. 100 main battery hits should be easy enough to farm as well, so we'll go for those. And I need to put some article of clothing on the ship. Actually, no, never mind. I am done with that. I'm on Podvoisky now. Let's go. I'm on Podvoisky. Let's go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Rob, if you can, please update the sheet that we are on Podvoisky. One more game in Kiev and you're back on the Tashkent. Nice. Let's see. Equip with a camo. We'll just put a single use on. I don't have any single uses. Really, I just have the... Okay, well, whatever. Lines. Tiles. Tiles is what Super Test camo used to be, actually. Yeah. Interesting that they went with those choices. I'll just link this one. Yes and no, Wife Aggro. Honestly, more on the no. My job entails reaching out to streamers, like finding streamers and reaching out to them and, you know, asking if they'd be willing to sign up and fundraise. And then when they are streaming, my job is also to keep them, make sure they're comfortable. Oleg, let's do, and they know how it works and all that. But honestly, there's a lot It's a lot of work to the point where, generally speaking, I just don't have time to I just don't have time to go into that and help them out as much as I'd like to. 100 times the main battery should be fine. Enter it with a camouflage applied. Okay, that's fine. Earn Confederate achievement. I'm gonna drop that because there was one to get 250 free XP in a battle. I'm gonna see if I can find that task again, because that's a good one to do when you get your first win bonus, assuming you have a good win. But I don't remember where it is, so I might just say never mind. Here, this one. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter because it's whatever. All right, Podvoisky. Let me take a look at my ship summary here. Does it, oh, I have to, okay. I have to load up my, my player information. So let's see, useful player. Here, y'all want to see some fun stats? Currently sitting at an 80% win rate. His stream rater's going. You're bad at Yumihari? A lot of people are bad at Yumihari. Yumihari is not a good ship. Look, it's Rob. In the Ohotnik. You found me, Rob. I'm out of protected matchmaking now. Means no more speed running things. Probably. Beer is good. Is that what the song said? It's the beer song. Okay, so it is beer is good. Okay.
General quarters.
So, how many games did I have? Where do I see that? Ah, here we go. Zayaslav. I had 7 battles in the Zayaslav. Okay, not bad. Of course, it's my first battle, so of course I'm in a tier 7 game, right? Getting the next stream raiders ready to go.
Good luck and fair seas.
I'm up against 2 Akatskis and Rob in the Ohotnik. Now with Podvoisky, I still have the 4-kilometer torpedo range. There's a few ships I wish would have -0 +3 matchmaking in. What ships would those be, Zeka? Wait till I hit 500, it'll even out, right? Probably. If I do, well, actually, I'm at 70, so I'm actually going to get to 500. Think about that for a sec, guys. I'm going to probably get to 500. Kid would be at the top of that list. So in other words, Kid should be able to see up to super ships. Is that what you're saying? Like tier 8 through 11? Cossack, okay, I can see Cossack. Well, that's interesting. Somebody is pressing T to check their stats, perhaps? They are detected, too.
Smoke generator started. Set a smoke screen.
And now I'm detected. Back and ready to sink. Sounds good. We are at tier 5 now.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh my god, I found Rob.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Smoke screen set. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
This does work nice. Rob, get back here so I can kill you.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard. Engine boost activated.
Go Kaze. You hate being top tier in the kid? Siren! Siren, thank you for the raid. Moin. Oh my god, you are slowing down my computer so much. Die, Rob, die. My computer is so slow. What's my frame rate? Oh my god, Rob killed me. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. I killed the ship behind Rob. I killed the ship behind Rob. Oh my goodness. Hey, clip that, please. Yes, absolutely. Welcome, everybody. My goodness, Siren, thank you for the raid. Hey, Sippy. Or, sorry, Slippy, right? It's Slippy. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Lord Zath, a North American community contributor. There's a lot to talk about right now, so you guys understand what we're doing. It's a little bit complex, so I'll explain it in just a few moments. Siren absolutely has a great stream, and I've enjoyed hanging out on her stream a lot. Sadly, I haven't had time to do it as much as I have in the past, but it is what it is. All right, so I have to read our obligatory raid message, shout out message for Siren. So, greetings, noble seekers of the digital realm. I present to you Siren, a steadfast commander in the seas of World of Warships. Their broadcasts, adorned with the drops of merriment and sponsorship, chronicle a saga of sunlit battles and team camaraderie. From jubilant Fridays to serene vacation days, they navigate through streams with an unwavering spirit. Join them from strategic voyages and jovial skirmishes. Hashtag Elgato partner. Ah, goodness. That's one of the favorite deaths you've ever had. I mean, that was a pretty funny. That was hilarious. At the moment that I got raided, like my whole computer just like ground to a halt, and like I felt like I couldn't do anything anymore. I can't believe I torpedoed the Emerald behind Rob. That's hilarious. Okay, so now that we got introductions out of the way, and I did the shout out. Thank you again so much, Siren, for that raid. Let me share with you all what we are doing here. Yeah, we killed me. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. We are currently doing a charity event for Stack Up. Stack Up is a charity that supports Allied and U.S. Service people and veterans pretty much around the world. As long as people are not on the, I guess you could say, from countries that are on the naughty list of the United States, veterans and service people are supported. So that includes, of course, Germany, other NATO countries. That includes the like Australia, New Zealand, Japan, India, and that sort of thing. And the whole focus of Stack Up is using video games to help support mental health for these people, these service people. It's such a great cause. So that's what we're doing. We are doing a speed run for charity. So you just saw me die in the Tier 5 Podvoisky. I have been grinding up the Tier 5 on our goal over the course of 2 weeks. If we can make it, is to get to Tier 10. That's what our goal is, okay? And right now we're at Tier 1. Now, or Tier 5. If you all want to see this for yourself, you can click on !speedrun, and that should take you to one of these tabs. I don't remember which tab it is, so I'll just open it up on this browser again. I gotta clear out my tabs at some point. I have too many tabs. You guys know how that goes. So here's our speed run for charity. We have Admiral Revan, who's another Warships community contributor. Hello, thank you. We have myself. We have Sea Raptor, who's currently working up the American destroyer line. He's on the Nicholas. And Only Smed, who is now on the Minekaze. Now, what's fun about this is that you, the viewer, has the ability to impact our speed run. Okay? Otherwise, it wouldn't be fun. So, I'll take you, for example, to my page. And this is my page. So you can see that I have had a line eliminated from being chosen. I cannot play the Japanese destroyer gunboat line. Okay, so the Harugmo line. I have also had a donation at the start of the stream for $100 that forces me to play the British submarine line. Okay. I've also had co-op mode used before, where I had to play co-op only for an hour. I've had people sell the current ship, so I had to sell the ship I was on and rebuy it, which of course slows me down with that. SF, thank you again so much. I really appreciate the heck out of you, man. That you're awesome. And like I said, I'll get to your replay either today or probably tomorrow now, especially with so many people here. I'd love to share the speed race and get into the race feeling. I had somebody donate $40 to force me to sell all of my ships and restart my line. So I was working up the British subline, and I got to tier 6, the destroyer, the Icarus. And then I was forced to sell all of those and restart again. And Wife Aggro, my hero, donated $100 to force me to change my grind from the British submarines to the Soviet gunboats, which is one of my favorite lines out there. We have a tracker, as you can see. You can track how much XP and how many battles it's taken me to get to these points. I had forgotten to put some of the information in, so I was looking at my player profile earlier, and I have played 3 games in the Dursky and 7 in the Zayaslav, so I need to add that in on my sheet, which I think this is my sheet, yes. So I said 7 battles here. No, 3 battles and 7. Oops, not 73. There we go. Oh, of course, Iron, of course. You are most welcome. Thank you again for the raid. And if you need to leave, take care of yourself, please go for it. So that's what we're doing right now. We are working our way up the speed run. So this is my kind of third push up the lines. Raptor was streaming yesterday. He'll be streaming again later tonight. And he's working up the American destroyer line. He was already forced to reset once. Smed is working up the Japanese torpedo destroyer line and was also forced to reset once before. And Admiral Red hasn't had a chance to start yet. He'll be starting soon.tm. All right, so that's what we are doing. That's the whole point. Now, I just played my very first game in the Podvoisky, and we're probably going to end up losing this game, unfortunately. But who cares? It's a fun game. Now, those of you guys who are in the chat that are new, this is a follower-only chat. We do that for a couple reasons. One is just to keep it safe for everybody. By making it follower-only, we get rid of a lot of the crazy bots that are out there that either are view bots or like they spam text channels and stuff like that. So that's why we make it follower-only. We also have it set as follower-only because we do giveaways here on this channel. And in order to enter, you have to be a follower, because you have to do what JPK just did. Hi, JPK. You have to type !ticket. All right? And that way, as a follower, you get the prizes. We don't have to worry about doing checks if you win. To see if you're a follower or not, you just automatically win prizes. And there you go. The Velvet Rope. You were worried that you may not have made a good trade, but, well, it seems to have worked out in your favor. Now, normally we go and we start another game right away. But with the raid in, of course, I wanted to talk to you all. I wanted to hang out. Chat, we also have Stream Raiders going. If you would like to participate in Stream Raiders, you can do so. StreamRaiders.com, search for me, all that kind of stuff. I run that while I'm live and while I am offline as well. And I do also have a second channel if you want to consider checking me out over there. That's my rerun channel. And I keep that going 24/7. I'm going to... Actually, that's something I could do right now. I'm going to be playing the coverage from today and yesterday for Warship Masters. I'm hoping to download that right now. Actually, I can highlight. I can get that done. It's a great thing. That's a great idea. So let me do that. Doesn't take long because I'm just literally cutting the entire cast. And then what I do is I usually just shove it over to YouTube, and then we go from there. So anyway, y'all are welcome, of course, most welcome to hang out with us, ask questions if you want. Like I said, we're grinding up lines, so it's I call it clubbing for charity. We are clubbing for charity, y'all, and we are getting medals left, right, and center. I've got so many Krakens already. It's ridiculous. 80% win rate. I'm just doing the thing, you know? Warship Masters Day 2, 2024. Raw. Alright, publish and export to YouTube. Good. And we can get that taken care of. Well, all that's left is this Lazo with the proper name, Rect. And we'll get back to port. I don't even know if I'll get 500 base XP from that, but hey, I got a liquidator, or whatchamacallit, and a death strike, so there you go. Hey, Taro! One of my favorite things, I recorded Islands of Ice on stream, the intro video for that map, for King of the Sea. That was so much fun. Y'all, we also... YouTube... Hey, Thunder. Good to see you. We also stream live over on YouTube, so the big brain, if you don't like ads, which there's an ad break coming in about 5 minutes, you can always have both tabs open so you can dodge ads that way. And if you don't like the music that's being played, you've got a couple of choices. You could always type ! song request and put in a title and a artist. Or you can put a specific YouTube link in there, and we'll get that covered for you. You fired widespread? That makes sense. For some odd reason, my indicator, my aim indicator was off with that raid. It just, everything got so slow. But it actually worked out. I killed somebody else behind you, so I guess that works. I don't mind. Alright, well, that's it for that game. Let's get into our next one, huh? Oh. I got 250 base XP. I came in 4th place, y'all. Just want to point that out. I only lived for 4 minutes out of a almost 16-minute battle, and I came in 4th place. I might have been locked onto the guy behind you, in which case I hit him perfectly, didn't I? Alright, campaigns. Collect rewards. Let's see. We're going to drop out of that one. We're going to drop out of this one as well. I think for 5 epochs... Yeah, right, because we're at the point where we can only do tier 4. So we're going to go back to Science of Victory, because we're at tier 5. And tier 5 works. What do you have for this one? Commander XP. Complete it in a single battle? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of... No, that's actually not too bad. Where is it? I'll have to think about that. Rockets, bombs, no, we're not doing that. Not plane carrier. Win and survive a battle. That might be hard. We'll see how that works. 50,000 damage. Fine. That's easy enough. Destroy 3 ships. We'll get to that one. Hey, Sam. You started another account for giggles. It's fun, isn't it? Let's see. Alright. Hopefully this time I don't get into a tier 7 battle. Only 23 battles in and already you have 6 Krakens. Low tiers are a blast. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, you just go and have fun. It's okay to do that every now and then, you know? Have a good time with it. And don't forget, you've got the recruiting station. You can recruit yourself to go and play, and then you get bonuses on your main account, too. That's a big brain. All right, Rob. I don't see you this time. It's almost 4 o'clock. Ad break starts in 2 minutes, y'all. I usually don't worry about trying to manage ad breaks. I just let it run. Like I said, I've got YouTube going. You can dodge ad break by tuning in over on YouTube as well, okay? This is more my style, though, right? Tier 5s and 6s. Now, there's a carrier, which I don't like to see, but it is what it is. Ice Rock on, hey, thank you for the follow. Make sure you tap exclamation point ticket and take a look. That is my boy, Stevie. He made it to 19 and a half years. We had to put him to sleep, sadly, in October, just before... oh, Gar's in here. Just before King of the Sea. And so whenever people follow, I still have him. And same thing with subscribe and cheer. No, subscribe and gifted subs. You still see pictures and videos of my boy. I just love being able to share them with all of you. Don't spend bonuses, only give you dubs for what your recruits spend. Don't the bonuses only give you dubs for what your... Well, I thought you got other stuff too. I thought you got like community tokens and stuff. Submission. I could be wrong though. Forgot how many battles you have to grind through to get to the end of levels, right? Oh no, I'm spotted! Oh my god, no! It's a terrible thing!
Torpedoes astern.
Excuse me while I just casually turn away.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
My dude with the pistol is like pow, 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 pow right now. I see it. If he wants to drop on me, that's wasting time from other people. I don't mind that at all. Alright, Nicholas. I guess I might as well shoot you since, Harry... Oh, no, he gave up on me. That's neat. Let's go and shoot the Nicholas, shall we? Nice kill by the Kamikaze R. Got a kicked in coming in. And there's a very convenient smoke right here that I can use. That's nice. I like this. Mutsuki is in the B cap. So he'll probably go and kill our Furutaka. We have a TED 61 over here too. Oh crap, I should have gone to the other side. I didn't realize I left them... No, there's a Nicholas over there, but not anymore. So I left them without a destroyer. That's unfortunate. I'll have to get over there. Does Kickdown have torpedoes? I can't remember. No. Okay, good. Frankly, I don't care. I can sit here and not worry about torpedoes.
Don't fire at your allies.
Alright, I'm gonna back out so I can spot for my teammate, because team play and stuff.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Alright, so apparently I'm the one who has to spot. Oh, fine, whatever. And I really need to adjust and get to the other side of the map. Good. Okay, Bayern. Get some shots in. Or Tiger, I mean, sorry. Okay. We've got an Arizona in the middle. Furutaka went to the middle of the map and literally died in the center. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh well.
All stations concentrate fire on the target.
Roger.
All stations requesting Requesting fire on the designated target.
Alright, well, in theory, the 3 of us are going to go and just wreck this Mutsuki. As the Trento dies. CVOP.
Engine boost activated. Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, cool, I got a fire. That's fun. Fires are good.
Torpedoes to starboard.
And of course, I see the Gata just as I'm going to go behind this rock.
Reporting the target position.
Well, I'll hit him a couple of times. Hello, Mutsuki.
Enemy cruiser detected. Requesting assistance. Acknowledged.
I'm waiting to see if he's going to fire his guns. So far, he's not.
The enemy warship.
Just to be safe, I'm going to turn out and slow down. Could have him here.
Torpedoes to starboard.
And I guessed correctly that he was torpedoing me.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
So now we can just not worry about it. Neat. Why is the Pensacola over there? There's so many questions.
Enemy battleship sighted. Torpedoes astern.
Oh my god. Okay, so he's torpedoing our Bayern. That's cute.
The enemy team is taking the lead.
Random battles be hard.
Engine boost deactivated.
Random battles be hard. Come on, Flint. Set a smoke for yourself. What are you doing? Why does he not? He just wants to sit there and die. Okay.
That was a great. Enemy cruiser detected. Torpedoes to port.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Roger.
You're hearing in-game music as well, probably, Grunty, at a very low volume.
Enemy battleship sighted.
What is this Independence doing with his planes?
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
I don't get it. NBA, thanks for the lurk. Carrier's in the corner. Yep, there he is. We only have one battleship left. Feels bad. We have no more battleships left. Feels even worse. Hey, got a fire. Let's go. Cochrane keeps trying to shoot me. No problem. New Orleans. Ow! That's not very nice.
Engine boost. Problem solved, sir.
Bouncy bounce. We're technically still winning on points. That's kind of funny. So we pushed the... Oh, oldest trick in the book, dude. Don't sit in your smoke. We pushed the New York away. So now we can try to make something happen down here with the Cochrane. Flint is in his smoke. And of course the carrier's here.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started.
Arizona from long range. Damn. Small caliber anti-air guns destroyed. And of course, there goes the carrier. Thanks, carrier. Battle on. Only so much you can do in a game when your cruisers go and get themselves killed for no good reason. Like our Furutaka goes in the middle of the map and it explodes. Oh well. Those of you that are still hanging out from Siren's Raid, welcome again. Did you guys enjoy the tournament today? What is this? I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look at that later. Hey Cthulhu, how you doing? You did? Awesome. Awesome. What was your favorite matchup that you guys caught? For me, I think my favorite was the first round. That was ELSR versus RB. Went to game 3, which we always love. And KSC versus CL also went to game 3. And what I think was so cool about it was these are Chinese teams that went to that point. And what's fun about that is, you know, that's the new server, and people kept on saying, you know, the Chinese players suck, blah blah blah, and then here they are going toe to toe, you know, with some other good teams. So it was really cool. Good, thanks. Relaxed weekend. Finished this week's missions yesterday, playing only the minimum of WoWs until the next directive kicks off. Gotcha. That reminds me, I need to, oh look, I'm back in a protective matchmaking game. Game's probably like, I feel so bad that you get such bad teammates, we'll just give you bots to play with instead. Efficient like always. Exactly. That's how you do it. Because of the speed run, I actually won't be grinding on my account at all for a while, so that'll be interesting. Alright, who's in here? A Nicholas? Really? Okay, okay, okay. Do not like seeing a Königsberg over there. And the Tiger just takes a guess shot and hits me. That's cute. Alright, well, if we're lucky... we just drew this guy in. We'll find out.
Engine boost activated.
Go, 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 go. Nah, he's not gonna take the bait. Oh, well. Wow, Masachuli's still alive. That's cool. Never mind. He did. But he got that. Okay, so that's cool. Alright, I gotta turn north and try to help kill this La Argentina. Hey, Dastardly, how's it going? We're doing pretty good on score so far, so that's neat. You doing fine, thanks? Cool. Saw you earlier today on the stream. Alright, we're moving on in. Let's go for the Kavor. Yes, I'm already at tier 5. Yep. Yep. I like beer. Awesome name, and thank you for the follow. Alright, now, bots, don't go getting yourself killed while I kill the Kavor for you, okay? And there we go. And okay, cool.
Battleship sunk.
Always a good time.
Smoke generator started.
Double There's a Nicholas over here too.
In sight.
Trying to hold my DCP if I can help. I can help it. I gotta be careful I don't slide out of my smoke. .8 is my smoke fire penalty. Can't shoot again. God, these torps are so long to reload.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Should get the kill right there. Ta-da!
Our victory is in sight.
All right, Nicholas.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Let's wrestle. Surprise!
Our victory is
All right, we're actually gonna win a game in the Podvoisky, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe. It only took 3 tries. See, I might as well go up here, smoke up. Whoa, our Nicholas is just charging the tiger down there. Not a good idea. Don't like that the Omaha is able to run away. And what do you know? Nicholas died. Come shoot me now, Omaha. Mid-tier Russian cruisers? You're talking about the tier 5 and 6? Yeah, the Budionia is fun. It's been a long time since I've done much with either of them, frankly. Let's see, what do they use for tier 5 now? Is it the Mikoyan? Or is it the Kotovsky? I don't remember.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Problem solved, sir.
Wait, Omaha has torpedoes that reach that far? Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Kotovsky. Okay, thanks. I knew that they changed it, but I couldn't remember what they changed it from and to and all that good stuff, so. Hi, Omaha. Boink. That felt good. Ad break in progress. Alright, look at that. We finally won a game in the Podvoisky. How do we do? How do we do? How do we do? The Marblehead did better than us. Okay, that's a compliment. Respect. Mad respect. Marblehead's one of my favorite cruisers. I used to play that ship all the time. Whoa, we got all 3 done. Cool. Let's go. So, task 5 now, we've got... No. Destroy 3 enemy ships. Sure. Oh, our captain got promoted. Destroy ships of tier 5. Okay, that's easy. I'm going to do that naturally anyway. 2 base defended ribbons. What's the other one? Heroic achievements. Let's do the base defended ones too. What is this one? Put down an enemy. In a cruiser. Okay, not going to do that. Thunder got the giveaway done. Thank you, Puddin, for doing the draw for me. Wait, did I never put a single point on it. Ouch. Okay, well. There's that, I guess. And then, okay, this is huge. This is huge. So what's our maneuverability? 4.5. That's abysmal. 4.5. And we go down to 3 point. That's so much better. I would take that a lot. Yes. Okay, well, we're on our way, y'all. New giveaway up for Warship Signals code. Exclamation point ticket to get into the giveaway. What's up, Joker? I'm doing fine, thanks. I've been grinding up ships. I hit a bit of a wall. Oh, you found Only Smed. There you go. Nice. Only Smed is also doing the speed run, so that's cool to see. What is he playing right now? Is he still on the? Let's see. Where's my window? This is my window. Let's refresh the page. Is he still in the Minakaze? It would make sense because we're all in tier 5s. Okay. I think it's hilarious that the three of us are all grinding up destroyer lines. What does that tell you about this game? Alright, back to bottom tier, tier 7. Woohoo! Woo! Oh boy, there's a carrier. Woohoo! Actually, I kind of wish there was a sub. I'd love to reverse shotgun a sub for you guys again today. I did 2 of those yesterday. Here with the ticket. Let's go.
General quarters.
Now, there's carriers. I usually like being aggressive with my positioning early on. I'm stuck in the middle, which is kind of bad.
Good luck, everyone.
And New Orleans says hiding is a valid tactic. I mean, he's not necessarily wrong. New Orleans, you don't want to get yourself spotted and killed. Omaha, even worse. Even more so, but hey, we'll see what happens. Ah. Our ranger is one of those guys. Stop worrying about the enemy planes, and instead, please go and spot for the team.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Let's see what happens. He's going after an ACAT. Alright. So we know the ACAT's over there. Farragut and Acosta. If we're lucky, the Acosta's in the middle, right? If we're lucky, the Acosta's in the middle. Let's find out. Whoever is going to be coming this way would probably come from the other side. They don't want to be, you know, affected by planes, I would think. That's right, there's the Farragut.
Smoke generator started.
Has to slow down and is smoking. Oh? Oh?
Engine boost activated.
Nope.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Smoke screen set.
How am I detected while shooting in smoke? Makes no sense to me.
Torpedoes to port.
Alright, not gonna fall for that one, Farragut. Ah, that's why, because it's a... Ah, damn it, 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 damn it. Farragut moved up. I am dead. First time I've had that happen to me, all regrind. That's the first time I've died in my smoke. All regrind. Oh well. It's a crappy matchmaker anyway, so get me out of there. Just get me out of there. Man, I'm struggle busting hard on the Podvoisky. Eesh. So when I was spotted, I was confused because I'm like, wait a minute, everything's so much farther away. Well, yeah, I mean the ship is garbage compared to all the other ships in the line. The Podvoisky's garbage. Unless you're gonna sit in the backfield and farm at super long range, but then you need the commander skills and the build for it. So maybe it might be worth considering picking up the XP for the gun range on it. Well, so that's actually what got me killed, Cthulhu. If I had kept on backing up and just stayed back there, I would have been fine. But I got worried. I hit the W, and then I spotted the torps, you know, and I didn't have enough room to stop. So that's on me. Whatever. You're going to have bad games when you play the game, even if you are a Super Unicum player with a 69% win rate. I mean, it just happens. Oh, good. There's subs. 2 subs and a carrier. Wonderful. Danger Kitty. This is the T61 that was on my team and that lost on Trident earlier. And once again, I spawn in the middle. This is the other part of the Podvoisky that sucks. Is when you spawn in the middle, it's very hard for you to like do much because you just don't have the concealment. What? Oh, he's picked up the radio location from somebody. That's interesting. So I'm forced to play it. Yeah, I mean, right, but that's what I mean. Like, you almost need to have both range upgrades, right? You need to have the range upgrade bought, and then you need to have the 4th commander point to make that happen. That's rough. That's just hard. It's only 12.5 kilometer, yeah. Well, I could also go to co-op. That is very true, Cthulhu, and I could just, you know, not think my way through. That's a possibility. I didn't think about that, frankly. I went through, you know, 3 and 4 so quickly in bot-assisted games, right? Frankly, that it was pretty easy. But I very well might have to go to co-op to get it done. And that's what I was talking about earlier, that makes the line a bit of a challenge, frankly, right? It's the fact that you can't, you know, the initial part of the line is all about torpedoing stuff, just rushing stuff and torpedoing it and not caring, just having a good time. But you can't do that once you get to tier 5. It's just so much harder. Omaha and Nuremberg are just charging into the B-cap like they are bots. Oh, well, hello, T61. This guy actually knows how to play, so it's kind of concerning that he's on our side over here. Nice torpedo by the Kamikaze R. Well, I wanted to go do that. I don't like that this Cochelot is so far forward right now. I'd be worried about ASW, and frankly, I'd be worried about the T61 charging him. Bisbee died. In the middle of the map. That's cool. I knew that was coming at a certain point. That's why I wasn't reversing in my smoke. If you reverse in your smoke, it's very hard to pull forward if you need to. So I kept it 0 or crawl forward. 0, crawl forward the whole time. Okay, good. He's dead. Alright, 3 enemies dead. Our guys are still charging up the north for God knows what reason. What are you guys doing down here? Yep, the Farragut. Oh, that's all up to the north. That's going to be problematic. That is absolutely going to be a problem. We also have here that I'd be very concerned about. Be very concerned about that T-61 over there. Those are Leander torpedoes. And they hit the sub. Wow. Oh, nope, T-61 backed off. So those were T-61 torpedoes. Okay. I don't get what it is with everybody just charging forward and dying, but whatever.
Engine boost deactivated.
1 HP. Now 0. Nuremberg gets a secondary kill. Think about that for a moment. A secondary kill. It's not a contradiction. They can do it. Their protection still applies to under tier 5. Big Brain confirms that new protection... Oh, sorry, I'm spotted. How you doing today, Brown? We got switched over to the Soviet destroyer line, and unfortunately, kind of hit a bit of a wall here in our grind with the Podvoisky. Eventually, we will fail our way through it if we have to, which is fine.
I need support.
You were being followed and you had to leave? What? Hello, T-61. Weren't expecting to see me here, were you? Bye.
Smoke generator started.
Oh my god, that Agano. Get him, Carrier, get him. Oh cool, our ranger decided to go get himself killed. Nice.
Good show.
Putin.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Engine boost activated. Many thanks.
Oh, I'm probably gonna die to this dude. Oh, come on. Oh, I got killed by the Leander. Our cruisers were too far behind, and theirs actually advanced, so whatever. Hey, flesh wound.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh, yes! Double flesh wound! Double flesh wound! Let's go! Double flesh wound, everybody. Wow. Alright. Battle on. See, that's the thing about Poisky. You can't push forward. You just have to. You can't be aggressive with that ship. You know, like you could with a kamikaze or honestly a Nicholas. If I was in Raptor shoes and I was playing the American destroyer line, I've got the concealment. You know? What are you talking about, Grunty? Anyway, another game, more bots. Once again, Matchmaker feels bad about me. Kramoa over on YouTube, we got 2 of them, right? Exactly. Oof. I'm glad that worked out, because, I mean, it's still probably going to be a loss, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends on if the Arizona can... If our carrier can kill the Arizona or not. And if the if the carrier can kill the Arizona, and if the cruisers can't die, if they don't die to the Arizona, like those are the 2 that needs to happen. We'll see. Because the enemy cruisers sure weren't afraid to fight. Ours were. Boarding protection is actually unclear. It doesn't state whether you lose protection when you go above tier 4 and then go back to tier 4. Ramoa, how are things going? Thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, I'm detected. Not by the T-22. There's a hill, and there's another T-22 that is a human.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I play this one a little bit more cautiously.
Torpedoes to starboard.
We found the T-22 in front of us.
Engine boost activated.
Kamikaze, come with me. Peter Velicky, Dev Strikes. Out. Speaking of Dev Strikes, I might be dead here.
Taking on water quickly. Critical engine damage.
Come on, Kamikaze. Like, what are you doing?
Solved, sir.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
At the hill? Mutsuki. That's Mutsuki I'm chasing after. Yep, there he is. Alright, well, whatever. From one lousy game to another, off we go. Cannot help it if my Kamikaze R wants to go to the exact same spot and ignore a smoke screen. Come on, dude. It's a smoke screen. You don't ignore it. You go right at it. Or you just run away from it. One of those 2. So, whatever. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. If I was in my Acosta, that might have been a different story. But then again, Acosta doesn't have Hydro, so I couldn't do that as easily. Oh well. Probably a good thing that ads were in progress so you guys didn't miss that ridiculous game. It might be time to switch over to Dirty Water. I don't know, you guys. What do you think? Should we switch to Dirty Water? Well. Stream Raiders is ready. Let's get Stream Raiders going. I think I might do that after this game. Frankly. The way these battles have been going, I think I need a little, you know, something just to relax. Oh well. Mr. Never Hot, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Welcome on in. Please make sure you type !ticket to get into our giveaway.
quarters.
Like what White Coat Clubber just did. If I'm gonna switch to dirty water, y'all. I'm gonna switch to dirty water. I'm gonna need to pull down this room a little bit. It's certain.
Let's give them a hard time. Thank you.
Tell you what, I'll put a poll up. For those of you that are new to the channel, dirty water is a fun way of saying alcohol. Essentially, I have old-fashioned mix, and I'm not afraid to drink it. I almost wonder if the play for this ship is just go out to the very, very edge and play it like a cruiser and just, you know, pray I don't run into a spotting ship or something. Hello, Omaha. It's a Sirocco over there too. Mitsuki kills the Nicholas. That's neat. I found the Fubuki. And he just killed our aviator. Nice. And somebody put some torpedoes right here. I wonder who that could be. Two devastating strikes in a row. That's a well done. Anytime there's a dev strike, I like to congratulate whoever it was that got dev struck. Alright, well, we're gonna have to switch over to super long range. Hello, Crimson Fury. How's it going? Good to see you. Rip the Dallas. Anybody want to do something about a Budioni that's like charging? You know, like this guy?
Reporting in position. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Okay, well, he's turning and running, so I can't do anything about him. Yeah, that's right. You have 3 battleships that are hiding together for warp. I'm sorry, is that 4? No, it's 3 ships. 2 battleships and 1 cruiser. Okay. 2 battleships, 1 cruiser, huddling together for warmth, afraid of a single tier 6 Soviet cruiser. Well, someone just got exploded. Someone did indeed pay him. You heard that. There you go. I killed your problem. You're welcome. See, I think the issue with this ship is it's almost like a kiting range cruiser. You're forced to just back off or something. Well, I mean, you could say pity on me, Raptor, but I have hit an absolute wall with the Podvoisky. I forgot how much this ship sucked, frankly. I've been having nothing but losses in this ship. I think I've got maybe 1 or 2 wins out of 6 or 7 battles. I love the Kiev, but getting to the Kiev is frustration, frankly. Maybe I want to go, torp somebody like that New Mex. Oh, look, I can't because I just got spotted. I have no idea where it's coming from. So I have to make a determination. I guess I'll just head this way. Because I legit don't have any clue where the destroyer could be. I just don't have the ability to impact the game. I can't go and kill stuff like I would like to. Ganymede was better at tier 5. Yes, I completely agree with you there. Alright, dirty water is yes. I mean, after this game, I'm here for this. New Mexico isn't even paying attention. And see, I've had games where the game gifts me things too, and it just doesn't go my way. But up to this point, we had a great time. The Dursky was fun. The Zayaslav was fun. The Tier 2 Strozaveni was fun. This was just been hot garbage. Like right now, I would very much love to sit here and shoot things, but I can't shoot anything because look where my team is. Yeah, Dursky is hilarious. Farragut at T6 will not be pain. I mean, the guns are so nice on the Farragut. At least if you run into problems, you can gun it down efficiently. For me, it's like I gotta hope that the person's at low health, that I can make a big impact. The detection in the health pool is quite low. That is true. That is quite true. But at least with the Farragut, you can pop your smoke and you can shoot things because you're, close enough to have that kind of an impact. The sub has not been killed yet, so I need to try to find a way to kill the sub without dying to the Octo Rev. Also, Raptor, earlier the StackUp.org channel was in hanging out, so that was kind of cool. This guy should have been killed so long ago. I almost want to kill him out of pride, but alas, I can't get to him just now. The Octorev needs to die first, and if I'm lucky, he will die to these deep water torps. That's a well done. That's a death strike. Let's go. I'm going to go hunt the sub now. It's what I've wanted to do forever.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, RU-69 is catching it. Okay. There's the Fubu.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Enemy battleship sighted.
The German destroyers are fun. I feel like they're just more comfortable because you got the hydro and stuff that you got going for you. Moss at tier 7 is not as fun. This is true. Alright, y'all. Can we get a reverse shotgun going? Lock and load.
Engine boost deactivated.
Dunkirk's gonna get himself killed. Oh, look, an oil slick. What could be over there? Oh, look, another oil slick. He's heading this way. It's crossed over him. Whoops. Did I do that?
Enemy sub punk.
Okay, so that worked. That worked. Assassin! Only good bug is the bug. Right, squash that bug. Fushin is still chasing the Mistrale. Like, what?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Affirmative.
Like, I can't be everywhere at once, you know?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Okay, Fushin at least got the Koenig, so that's cute. And that's a dead Dunkirk. I'm spotted. The only thing I can hope is that this Fubu is pushing. And he can't turn around in time. I was lucky there. Still, he's at a health advantage to me right now. So that's going to happen. Not able to get the kill. Sirocco? Okay, Fubu is extremely low, and there's an Omaha left.
Good game, everyone.
Next one. You can well done yourself now. Hey, I didn't get dev struck, did I? Like I said, dev strikes. Your mom taught you to pick things up when you drop them. There you go. Oh, I said, I asked you guys and you told me yes. So, dirty water time. Whatever. It's low tiers. I don't care. I'll be back.
Action stations.
Good luck and fair seas. Enemy force detected.
Alright, I'm back and I heard the raid music, so somebody raided me. Deacon, wait a minute. Deacon, you raided me? Holy hell, Deacon! Hey, Kings fan. You raided a chair. That's right, Kings fan. That's how it always works. It always works. As soon as I walk away, I get raided. That's just how it works, yo. Oh my god, hey, Buck. Alright, well, Mr. Deacon, thank you very much for the raid. How have you been? It's been a while. I'll read out the raid message. Greetings, Noble Seeker. We raid in from the tumultuous seas of World of Warships to behold Mr. Deacon's valiant crusade. With drops of plenty and fervor for democracy, they navigate battles both fierce and festive. From shooty boats to Sunday shipping, their quest for followers is as grand as their tour names. Join the fray and witness a warrior's journey. Aye, they are indeed not yet fallen. Hashtag active duty. Hashtag weekend warrior. Awesome. I'm doing fine. For those of you guys, I mean, most of you right now probably know Deacon. Awesome dude who does stream World of Warships. Been doing it for a long time. Oh, hello, Jaguar. And for those of you guys who are new to the group, hi, I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor. And we are doing the our Warship speed run for charity. Some of you may have recalled last year Deacon was raising money for Stack Up. And that's what we are doing here. Stack Up is a military charity focused on supporting all active duty and veterans, both in the United States military and allies. Basically, anybody who's not currently on the U.S. naughty list. Oh my god. That Nicholas just got smoked by an Omaha. That's a feels bad moment right there. And of course, it wouldn't be a raid without an ad break right away as well. It's a Hawkins? It's a Hawkins in there. Oh, Kapla. The Farragut's clan is Kapla. Wow. Alright, well, the Jaguar died to the Huang He at least. Kochelat's got problems. Oh, do I have another sub I can kill? I gotta kill this Königsberg first. Let's see if I can smoke and kill... Never mind. Actually, it's kind of fortuitous that I smoked, maybe? There's the Kochelat. Alright. We want to kill the creature, but we have to deal with the Hawkins here. What's his Hawkins torp range? 7? Disgusting.
Provide fire support for allied aircraft.
Enjoy the double fires, bud. I got a Kamikaze R to deal with. Ripar Ted 22. Sticky fire. Sticky fire is good. I like seeing sticky fire. I like seeing 2. Deacon, you might have been good luck for me. You might have been good luck for me, Deacon. We shall find out. We need to find this Kochelat and kill it. So, apologies, y'all. You raided in. I was talking, I was saying hi, and then the frickin' ad break ran. I can't control that with Twitch. I was gonna go and do an in-between break, and I thought, you know what? The way the game's been going lately, I'm just gonna go and get the dirty water and be done with it. It's been that kind of day. As Duckman says, I need it. Now, what is... Fubu, please. There's the Kochelat, and he's forced to surface. Let's go.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Kochelat has a deck gun. Isn't that cute? Don't care about your carrier.
Critical engine damage. Torpedoes to starboard.
1.5. Whatever.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
You're gonna dolphin dive? Is that what you're gonna do?
Engine boost deactivated.
You're gonna die, bud. You're gonna die. Bye.
To starboard.
Did I do that?
Submarine destroyed.
Oh, look what I found. Aw, gamer words in chat, everybody. Gamer words in chat. Yeah, yeah. Scratched one cockroach, indeed. That's the second cockroach we have scratched today. Let's go. Let's go. Don't care about you. I have found my target. We are going for it, y'all. Oh, the reduced sub damage is such a perfect balance maneuver that Wargaming did. I very much appreciate it. Definitely needed to happen. I am dropping so many planes. That's exciting. Oh, you want to hit me from that side? Cool. I'll just turn this way. Don't get fooled again. Bye-bye, Mr. Ranger. Don't get fooled again. I killed a creature. And a cockroach.
That was a great battle. Thank you.
And I was AFK for half the game. Hashtag wrecked. Hashtag wrecked. Let's go. So, Sea Raptor, you remember Hushibao, don't you? Hushibao had this weird quirk where it took him forever to load into the game. I don't know if it was like his internet or what, but it took him forever to load in. So he would always be 3, 4, 5 minutes late to the party. Every single time. He'd come into the game. He'd come back into the game. And you know what he would do? He'd win. First place. Every time. He'd get like MVP, and I'm like, how the hell did you do that? He said when he would come to the game after it's been going for 3 to 5 minutes, he's already seen where's the team deploying, where's the enemy deploying, all that good stuff. And he said because of that, he's able to focus on what needs to get done. Makes sense, actually. It's kind of interesting. It is a name from the past. He ended up going back to China, I believe, and is currently there now. Do you know how he found me, Sea Raptor? Or how I found him? You're gonna love this story. So, I was in a game with him, and I can't recall what ship I was in, but he was in a Cleveland. And he goes, oh, is that the Lord Zath? Like, he recognized me from, I think, iChase's Monday Rules videos. Remember, I was featured on his a number of times, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, okay, I am going to protect you from this point forward. And he was in a Cleveland, and I think I was in a battleship or cruiser. I don't remember which of the two. But it was one of those situations where we had like a carrier, and you know, that carrier was trying to get me, of course. And he completely kept me alive. And I'm like, dude, you're amazing. Like, you worked with me, and this is, of course, there's no voice chat or anything like that. It was just, you know, GG's indeed. It was just text chat back and forth. And there was no communication. He just knew kind of like where he needed to be. And, you know, You know how that is when you find someone else that you know is a good player, and you're like, all right, we're gonna work together, and we're gonna make this happen, right? So after the game, I'm like, dude, thank you so much. We hooked up and on I think back then it was TeamSpeak or something, whatever voice we used, and we divisioned together the rest of that night. And after that point, like every day, he's on, I'm on, and I'm playing with the dude. You want to hear another name from the past, another blast from the past, Sea Raptor? Thank God now I don't have to worry about my rudder anymore. Another blast from the past. 10-ton hammer. Make me feel old. Chat. Grab your favorite beverage, whatever you got around you. If you've got something, it doesn't have to be alcoholic, doesn't matter. I'm gonna start the I gotta do campaign tasks. You know what? Here, grab your beverage. Let me get into the next game real quick here. Oh my God, I've got three. Oh my God, I've got three. Final task. What do I have to do? Fight a battle. Jeez. Thanks, game. That's so tough. Shoot down enemy aircraft. I'm not gonna do that. Individual heroic achievements. That's gonna take a while. SFNL went through and he gifted people who were VIPs on the channel. So I guess I need to make everybody a VIP or something. Anyway, I apologize. I was going to do the toast and I'm like, you know what? Let's get into the next battle. Save some time for everybody because this is a speed run after all. Anyway, bring your favorite beverage. Share it in chat what it is that you're drinking. And cheers, everybody. So this is my dirty water. This is old-fashioned mix from Costco. Not as alcoholic as Maker's Mark, Sag, but pretty tasty. So, cheers, everybody. Mushroom herb tea. There you go. I like it. Yeah, share whatever you got. Cheers to all of you. Thank you again for being here and hanging out. IPA. Coffee. Stopped alcohol in October. Fair enough, Wife Aggro. Hemi Samurai, now that's another name that we haven't heard in a long time. Over 40 verified old Sea Raptor, right? Dr. Pepper, there you go, Cobra, nice.
Let's give them a hard time.
Pizza, you're drinking pizza, Hoosier. Okay.
Affirmative.
Kami moved back to California. Oh, okay, fair enough. Water, because you're getting ready to go to bed. Fair enough, Dutch. And thank you for tuning in and hanging out. Taro. I love that one. Once again, I get spawned in the worst place possible for my destroyer. Oh well.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
You had Dr. Pepper, ran out eating pizza. Ouch. Hey, you had some good pizza. We were talking about that earlier.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Is it like a restaurant chain pizza or... Tonight we're gonna try it the first time. We're gonna make leftover quesadillas. We're gonna see how that works. Oh look, Podvoisky on Podvoisky action. Isn't that exciting? He is slowing down. I wonder why he might be slowing down. Could it be to try to dodge? I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and smoke up because I don't feel like dying right now. Nicholas found the TED-22. That's exciting.
Sir. All stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
T-22 dead. Nice, nice, nice. Now the Nicholas just has to live. Good luck. See where the guns come out from?
Fire on the enemy warship.
Let's see it. Oh. Local pizza since the 70s. Nice. Nice.
All stations requesting fire on the designated.
We've got a local pizza shop that was just won a bunch of accolades and stuff like that. Oh, look at the Furtaka's name is Long Lance. That's cute.
Torpedoes to port.
That is cute. Not detected. Excellent. We have a Kuma? Oh yeah, it's a tier 4. Okay. It is not a Kuma. Also put the engine boost on. Speaking of old players gone by, Notzer! I don't know about Notzer. Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Any idea on Notzer, Sea Raptor?
Ship is on fire.
Been a minute.
Problem solved, sir.
You saw him streaming. Okay. We actually met Notzer in real life. That was kind of fun. Grim Raiders is ready. Probably gonna get smashed, but that's alright. Eye Chase? No comment. Eye Chase did he went to Naval Architecture School, right? Something like that? Ooh, detonation! Oklahoma detonated. Wait. Look at this. Oklahoma detonated the Murmansk. The Kamikaze detonated the Oklahoma. Spider-Man meme. This map is fun in any ship. I don't care what ship it is. It's a fun map. Uh-oh. I've got a Fujin in here. And we did indeed lose that Stream Raiders. Unfortunate. Go away from me. Our school of fish. They're flocking this way. We got an Arkansas Beta. It's a ship we haven't seen in a long time, huh? Wait, something else is in here.
Smoke screen set.
The Fujin just wrecked that Marblehead. Well done.
That's how it's done.
Nobody else wants to blaze the objective.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Now, I'm purposely staying outside of the cap. I like to do this because I want... we talked about it on the cast today. You want to kind of encourage people to, you know,
Attention. Reporting the target
sit on the
position.
cap. At least the Cordoba knows to have Hydro running.
Our team has taken the lead. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Tucker doesn't have a shot on me.
Torpedoes to port. Engine boost activated.
Right into the Cordoba. Let's go.
Reporting the target position.
You are welcome, everybody. That is how you get rid of somebody who's trying to steal club. Alright? Putting that out there. All right, we got a Galicia, a Cavour, and an Orion left. See if we can turn back in and maybe farm a little bit. Might as well. We've probably won this game. Probably. You up to bed? All right, take care, Dastardly. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you, of course, later this week as we do more. Maybe by the time I'm done, I'll have a better appreciation for the ship. But for so far, nah, not feeling it. Oh, SF, I'm sorry you made that just for for nothing. But I appreciate you trying, dude. Thank you. 4 Roses Small Batch. Nice, nice. So I've got it's from Costco. It's a mix. Oh, Kamikaze, really? Do you not look at the minimap? So it's a bourbon and it's a old-fashioned mix. And it's designed, like, to be something you just pour and drink. You don't have to mix it yourself with all the, like, the sodas and stuff like that. It's quite yummy, actually. Not very alcoholic, which is fine with me. Yeah, it's a pre-mixed, exactly. Exactamundo. At break time. Kuma gets the kill. Our victory is in sight. Let's go find the Galicia and either die or we'll try to win harder.
Good show.
This is one of those games where I feel like we made an impact. We really did a lot, but at the same time, the game doesn't think we did. So, it is what it is. Alright, let's try Stream Raiders again. Hey, Elusive Spider. With the hype, indeed. This is our second win in a row, which it just feels like this grind has been painful with the Podvoisky, but whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it for charity. We are clubbing for charity. Bonk, 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 right? Alright, Felicia, come here, come here. Oh. Look. A New York that's capping. Props to that man right there. That is awesome. That is pretty cool to see. The torp range is what gets you. Yeah, I mean, 4-kilometer torp range just feels bad. In the words of Raptor, feels bad. Because it is bad. Sorry, Raptor, I'm stealing your line. It's a good line. Alright, we finished our campaign task. Let's go ahead and grab it. Hashtag feels bad. Alright, we are on task 6 now. We can drop these, because I don't care about these. What are we looking at here? Shoot down enemy aircraft. Yeah, that's going to happen. Earn credits. Sure. You failed every time to sink. Well, you still have more options. Citadel twice. I can still go for Citadels against cruisers like Omaha. Earn any achievement. Literally play the game and do good things. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna hit the bathroom for just 1 minute. I figured I can queue up and go. Efficiency! I should probably see how far away I am from... Oh, I'm a long ways away. Okay, efficiency! AFK chair. Can't see the chair now. Is that better thoughts, mate?
Action stations.
Sadly, I have to get back because, oh look, I'm on the middle of the map again. Ah, red. Good. Just try doing naval battles and ignore him. Matchmaking will drop you in. There you go. Blue the Bear and Jungle Book.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
What did I miss? Oh, Phil Harris. He did a lot of voices. Hey, Ted, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. Did you all go and wish your mothers Happy Mother's Day? Or your mothers-in-laws? If you didn't, there's your reminder. Go do it. Uh-oh, fireworks. Fireworks. Xander wants fireworks. Everybody, ooh and ah with the lights. Here we go. Here we go. Woo. Ah. Woo. Minnie was a mother. You petted her special. Good. What is ah, oh. Atlanta. Where are you going? Bing! I love these lights. They're so fun. Another Kamikaze R. Great. Tier 7 game. Great. Go God in Atlanta. I'm going to open up simply because I want the Atlanta to shoot me instead of the Gnevny, I think. There you go. There you go. All right. Engine boost all. Come on, come on.
Concentrate fire.
This is the playstyle that I'm used to playing. Woo! Somebody try to stop me! Hello, battleships. Would we please have some support? Aging the battleships. Any battleship. Sorry, Atlanta. We got the Duke of Yuck here, I guess, so that's good. Pirate cheer, right? Alright, let's put the lights back up. Because the fireworks show is over! That'd be nice if our Atlanta could help kill these dudes. Didn't have any? Oh, you're in smoke. Okay. There's the radar.
Smoke generator started.
Extreme range! Man's engines are out. That's cute. And now his rudder's out too. And he does not have last stand. Oh, and he's on fire. Feels bad. Come on, get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. A tier 5 killing a 7. Let's go. Sag. He is still burning.
Boost deactivated.
Burning done. Sag. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Must shoot. Must kill. Hello, Gnevny. Now, Mayhan's range is 9-2. 6. He's at 6. Okay, thank you, Atlanta. Okay, so our Atlanta can hit things. Theirs could not. Igo, Podvoisky, New Mexico, Queen Elizabeth. Whoa. Whoa!
All stations.
Creature!
Concentrate fire on the target.
Shooting AP at me?
Fire on the enemy warship.
Skill shells, I like it, thank you. Sorry, New Mex. You have to wait your turn. I can't do an Aurora, unfortunately. I mean, I could probably, like, program it in to be an Aurora. I haven't thought of that, actually. I'll have to put something together. I can do it. Just keep shooting AP at me. Thank you so much. Oof. Oof. Poor Podvoisky just getting hammered. And getting dead. Okay. This game's looking good. It came from outer space. Yes. It's dead. I like how the Queen Elizabeth's like noping out of here. We have a Geniza now in the middle of the map. That's cute. And so we got Sea Raptor here. Y'all can enjoy the shout out of Sea Raptor again. With that aura around him, that glow. You know you look good with the glow. Everybody looks good with the glow. Greetings, noble seekers of the digital realm. Sea Raptor commands attention. Ooh. With a game as a gamer of high prestige and strategic conquests. Your AI bot is weird. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hello, New Mexico. Hello. Can we hug? Can we play? Oh, you're looking at me? Are you looking at me? You're looking at me? I'm gonna be behind the island before you can shoot me. I want to be friends with New Mexico. Sadly, he doesn't want to be friends. He doesn't want to be friends, Raptor. With the wisdom of an Eagle Scout and the prowess of a Marine Engineer, they navigate the world of warships with honor. With honor. Their recent forays include a charitable speedrun and a clash in Civilization 6. All while bestowing upon their viewers drops of knowledge and camaraderie. Join their court for a beautiful mix of battles and banter. And are you seriously turning south? Okay. Oh, Raptor. I think he does want a hug. I think he does want a hug. Huh? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He wants a hug. Ow! No!
Smoke generator started.
This might be too slow. Find out. Oh, that's right. Smoke fire penalties 2.8. Crap, 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 crap. Aw, secondary kill. Oh, well.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Oh, wells. Justice! Justice right there, baby! And why is our team suddenly losing? Hashtag wrecked. Hashtag wrecked. Alright. Battle on. Because my team sucks. Yeah, I know. It's what happens. I mean, we were winning quite handily, and then all of a sudden we weren't. So, I got nothing on that. Every team, except the enemy team. Right? Oh well. I felt pretty good about that battle until I tried to do the up close and personal thing. It didn't work so well. The smarter play would have been to play long range and just farm him down with impunity. Oh well. Ooh. I don't know where Sea Raptor can put a hot tub in his house. Actually, there's a couple places you could. I want to get that aircraft carrier hot tub. Have a hot tub stream from the aircraft carrier playing warships or something. That'd be fun. You're not putting a camera on it. F that. There will be one in the backyard. Yeah, you don't need to put a camera on that. Although you are backed up to a golf course, so, I mean, you know. Ice plunge stream is better than hot tub stream? No, thank you. No, thank you. Ice does certain things to the body. You don't need to see that. On camera on the hilarity of golfers, correct. I would agree with you there. I agree with you there. Put one up on the on your fence or whatever, looking out there. You know, there's a channel on Twitch I found. You'll like this, Raptor. There's a channel I found on Twitch that literally looks at a stop sign to see how many people will blow a stop sign and how many crashes there will be because of it. I kid you not. I found one that's a 24/7 like plane spotting. Actually, I found several like that. It was really cool. One of them was they did the planes. Oh, hold on. Oh, Acosta, you're gonna pussy out? Let's go. One of them was a plane spotting outside of Princess Juliana Airport. You know, in St. Martin, on that island. Ooh, a HE Citadel. That's fun. So that was cool. Hey, Nasharon, how's it going? Oh, the can opener. You talking about the can opener one? Can opener bridge? I've seen that one, if so. And it's hilarity. Watching trucks try to go through and then like their entire roof just gets peeled away. Or the whole thing just stops, like the complete dead stop, and you see like the guy come out and he's like, "Oh my god, oh 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 my god." And he's like trying to like, how can I explain this to people? Yeah. No, it's truck drivers that that's stupid. There's a sign, and what they've done is because the bridge got struck so many times, they put a literal can opener, which is just this giant reinforced bar of steel in front of it. And they just record people as they hit the steel at the can opener. That's why it's called a can opener bridge. We have a bridge by us that doesn't have that, and people have been asking for it because it's about every week that a truck or something strikes it. And then people are like, can we please put a can opener up there or something? Like, it's crazy. Oh god, Peter Velicky. Yeah, the bridge is clearly marked. It says exactly what the dimensions are, but, you know, people don't know the dimensions of the vehicle that they drive because they're Americans. Welcome back, Jake. Hallelujah. That's right. Hey, Simboto. It's not even that it's not even that it's tall. It's just that they don't know the height. Which boggles the mind. Y'all, I think I need to charge this dude. What do you guys think? Should I charge? Prepare to charge! Colonel Teddy to me, I've been given that order. Charge! My lord, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that is militia taking on the center of the field. Always go wide torpedo spread when you're doing this. Spread out the damage. There's less saturation on your target. Serves 10. Bye, Acosta. I don't care about you. I just killed your battleship. I just killed your battleship. Neener, neener, neener. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it? Alright, so I just had to channel my inner Kiev. And then this boat is better. I just have to teach myself to channel my inner Kiev. That's all I have to do. Oh, please smoke away, my friend. Please smoke away. Ah? Aw, he hit me once, and I died. Alright, team, it's up to you. Königsberg with Hydro. Gonna die to Torps. Mutsuki on the Iron Duck. It's a bot versus a human. This is bad. Good effort, thank you. You know what? You know what? Let's paint it on the windshield. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. How far are we at? Oh, we're a ways away. Let's go. It baffles my mind how one doesn't know the height of their truck and their load. They don't know their load when they are professional truck drivers. Well, some think that they're the right height, but the problem is a lot of times they forget when they're in motion, like the vehicle sits a little higher. You know what I mean? So even though it might say that they need to have a clearance of even more than that. One of my favorite was a surveillance camera of a parking garage watching this U-Haul truck get stuck, back up, move forward, get stuck even worse, back up harder. In the process, they tore the sprinkler and it sprays water everywhere. Button, draw.
Action stations.
Ooby-doo. Thank you, Nasharon. I agree. That was a good effort. I mean, I just wiped out a full health battleship. Feels good. There's a sub. Crap, I think the sub's on the other flank. That's annoying.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Go grab dinner. Get going. Take care, dude. Thanks for chilling. I will see you in a few. Oh. Oh! You're telling me you both want to be in there, huh?
Smoke generator started.
What do we... Always wait until you know your smoke has covered you up before you open up. You don't want to give the enemy free shots on you. Goodbye, Podvoisky. You are grinding that.
Screen set.
It's a great Sunday song. Gonna back up just a tad to scout. You almost always open up too quick a smoke. You're impatient. Yeah, well, right. And I gave you that feedback before. And hey, you know what? It is what it is. Alright, other people are spotting now, so I can sit in my smoke and just do my thing. Do my thing. Oh, very good.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Hmm?
Torpedoes astern.
Very good. Alright, Hawkins, enjoy your fire. Devastate strike, that's a well done. How do you get death struck like that? Well, happens to the best of us. Engine booster, go! Got some one decap on him, that's good. We have now lost 2 ships. Feels bad. In a moment. Another one. Let's go. Y'all, did Puddin do the 5 o'clock draw? You guys know if he did? Oh, go away, Ismail. Have another fire. You didn't do it? Okay. I'll do it in a minute then. I'll do it after this game. Oh, please keep shooting me, Farragut. Please keep shooting me. Nothing would make me happier. Stop shooting me, Ismail. You can actually hit me. It's kind of comical, actually. Thank you so much, Tiger and Renown, for leaving this flank. Your dedication to losing this game is much appreciated. Alright, well, engine boost is deactivated. Indeed, facepalm. Indeed. Big facepalm. Big time facepalm. That's alright. We're still going to get into the ACAP. I'm not going to turn my anti-air on. I'm not a noob. Noob.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front. Smoke generator stun.
That's why I slowed down, so I could have the flexibility to smoke if I needed to. Stuck on the fire. Goodbye.
Smoke screen set. We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Wang He did a nice job of supporting me. He actually stuck around, which is nice. Appreciate that.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Stop with the I saw this in COTS BS.
Our team has taken the lead.
7 seconds, let's go. Alright, got the cap. Extra XP, let's go. I don't even care that I die. If I die, I die. Whatever. Let's go. Out of here. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Yes. Yes. I lived. Yeah. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it? Alright, we have 2 people to the south and 4 people to the south. 4 of our 2 enemies, 4 allies. Clearly we're going to win that, right? Clearly we're going to win it. Try to hop in the enemy smoke and ambush. I thought about it, but... yeah. Don't jinx it? That's why I kind of said that. I thought it'd be kind of funny. Like, look, hey, kill the sub! Yo, big dumb battleships, use your thing. Your thing, your overpowered thing that kills subs because you cried about not being able to kill subs in counterplay. Use it. Aww. Okay. It took the couch lot to torp the enemy sub, so that's cute. Where did I go? You can beach? If you're gonna beach, I'm gonna come kill you.
Engine boost deactivated.
Okay, well, they won over there. ECP on fire, yeah, yeah. Battleships are a great counter to subs, absolutely. It's sad, but true. Oh, City Slob, you know what's coming. I just needed him to make sure that, you know, he was gonna sit there. And then we are absolutely going for it, because why not? We're gonna win no matter what. So might as well YOLO, and if we die, that's even better. Move it to the next game. How you doing, by the way, City Slob? Oh, our Renown died. I didn't even know he was still here. Hmm. Oh no, I'm spotted! Oh no, I'm spotted! What am I gonna do, everybody? I'm spotted. I'm probably just gonna die. Nope. Oh. Got them both off. Have fun, buddy. Of course, the underwater feature picks him up, but that's okay. Take 4. Bam! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Next game. Nice trade indeed. All right, we're gonna do a draw, and then I'll do another one when get the next thing going. Find the right window. Here's the right window. Loyalty giveaways. Here we go. All right. Drawing a winner. Smile Crow. Smile Crow, is you here? Smile Crow, is you here? I don't see any message from Smile Crow. Rigged as FK. So, y'all know the deal. After this game is done, I'll draw another winner if Smile Crow doesn't peep up in chat. Pipe up in chat. We're going to lose our Stream Raiders game. That's okay.
Let's give them a hard time. Affirmative.
So, y'all know what's coming. I want to raid Raptor. Oh, Kill Bill. But, I'd love to have some more people over on the rerun channel. Before we do that, we'll do the 20 again, like last time. So, if y'all don't mind, consider going over there, tossing a lurk over there. But we'll wait for now. Remember, Twitch allows you to support 2 streamers at once. You can have 2 channels open at once. So, if you don't mind, consider hopping over to the rerun channel. We got 5 over there. I'd love to get 15 more. Go from there. You don't see him. I don't see him either. Also, I don't see... Oh. This is bad. I don't like this. Hello, Moss. Wasn't expecting to see you there. I probably should have paid more attention to the matchmaking, but that's okay.
Smoke generator started.
Good hits on the Moss. Let's go. Let's go. Moss is using skill shells with his AP. Emerald in the middle of the map, y'all. Emerald in the middle of the map.
Smoke screen set.
Just think about that for a moment. Ooh, Mask does bad things to cruisers on their broadside.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Fortunately for me, their team has backed off. Unfortunately for me, our Pensacola just says, I want to die. Continues moving forward.
Torpedoes to port. Well done,
I will, sir.
Commander.
I will.
Engine boost activated.
Now, Moss does get Hydro. It reaches out to 4 kilometers, so if he can detect me, he can detect my torps. But that's cool. I just want to push him off. Look! He can detect me and he can detect my torps. What you gonna do about it? Pensacola knows he's OP. Exactly. Where was the backup, says the Pensacola. Where was the backup? Whoa. The cojones on this guy, huh? Los cojones. Sí. Cojones. Mucho cojones. Thank you, Maz, for giving me this cap. You are so nice. You're so nice. Moss is coming back in. It is weird to think Pensacola can actually be considered tanky if played well. It is weird, but it's also true. She's actually a really good boat. Really good boat. You know what? Through this flank, I'm out. Our Congo's already left this flank. Completely left this flank. And we've got a Duke of Yuck and a Shores. And that's about it. Oh, hello, Moss. Good to see you again. Are you gonna shoot AP at me again? Ah, okay, cool. You're gonna skill shell it, huh? Nice. Keep coming, keep coming.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Engine boost.
You just switched to HE.
Smoke generator started.
Thank you. At least our Shores knows how to cruiser.
Torpedoes to port.
I figured torps were coming. So what most destroyers do at the initial spot is they just fire off torps, you know? Oof, Sharnor's 43 dies to Synop secondaries, and our team just wants to lose. Lose. Enjoy that burning fire there, Nuremberg. Oh no, you DCP'd? Alright, well let's get that fixed, huh? Get that fixed. Shores and Duke of Yuck. Duke of Yuck, top tier ship, and look how far back he is, huh? Look how far back he is. That's good, isn't it? See a Colorado, guys. What do you think? It'll take a while to turn, but I think I'm just gonna YOLO him because I kind of want to get out of this battle. We're doing the Kill Bill soundtrack, huh? I'm detected. Prepare to charge. Charge. Oh, one secondary hit takes out my engines. Of course. Of course. But he DCP'd one fire. Yeah. There's that at least. Right? There's that at least. Go away, Nuremberg. Nobody likes you. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Hit me with that AP. If you've got AP in the barrels, I'm here for it. Not you. Not you. Boom! Yeah! I got me a tier 7 with the tier 5. Let's go. Battle on. Alright, we need to draw another winner, don't we? Because Smile Crow ain't here. Draw another winner? Cobra! Cobra! Cobra 5.0 is most definitely here. Here we go. Whispering the code to you. Got one final code to give away, y'all. I'll leave it a mystery. I'll just call it World of Warship's code. We're going to do this draw in about 30 minutes, okay? 7 people over on the rerun channel. Thank you all. Praise, 13 more. Praise, 13 more. Are you mini Mac? What are you talking about in terms of the speed run? It's a speed run city. Oh, City Slap. You probably don't know about this. Hold on. We are speed running for charity, sir. Thompson, Wakeful. More room to float around other sides. I think I'll go this way. Yeah, so we are doing our speed run for charity. Our goal is to get to tier 10 as quickly as possible. I started off with the British subline, but then was forced to change to the Soviet gunboat destroyer. Now we're stuck at Podvoisky, and it feels kind of rough, but we'll make a go of it. We'll make a go of it, trust.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
It's a little early for hydroacoustic search, but you're a bot, so I'll let it fly. I'll let it slide. Bing Crosby recorded White Christmas in May, a month known for its springtime bloom, of course. Ooh, hello, Nicholas. I should probably take advantage of the opportunity to smoke and shoot for free. I'm gonna try to do that, although I just got spotted. There we go. Get wrecked. Teach me to read the friggin' question.
Smoke screen set.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? $10 donated to stack up by an anonymous person. And I am detected by a V-170.
Engine boost activated.
Thank you very much for that anonymous donation. Thankfully, those were teammates' torpedoes? Question mark? Aw, City Slab, that was you? Thank you, man. That was very nice of you. I appreciate that.
Our team has taken the lead.
It's a great cause. Absolutely great cause. So, that means a lot, dude. That means a lot. Appreciate you supporting the cause, man. I really do. Been having a lot of fun today after the Warship Master stream. It's been a good time. It has absolutely been a good time. You know what? I think it's time for YOLO. Prepare to charge. Charge. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got engine boost going. That's an Octo Rev. He deserves to die. Ironically, I could have charged the Corbeil, but you know what? This is more XP. Let's go. Octo Rev kills the Dunedin. I care not about the ship being on fire. Care not about the ship being on fire. Widespread we go. Whoops. Double. Nope. Yes! Double! Let's go. We got a double strike. Oh, yeah. And those are both humans, ladies and gentlemen. They were not bots. They were not bots. We got them. We got them. And that dead Ishmael made a very nice shield from those torpedoes. Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to go for Citadels. I can't remember anymore. Oh, well. 20 minutes left, y'all, in the stream. One, maybe two more games. That's it. Thank you for hanging out over on the rerun. If anybody else is willing to head over to the rerun, please. I want to get to 20, and then we'll get the raid out to Raptor, okay? 20 people on the rerun. That's all I'm asking. 20 people. For those of you guys who don't understand why... Oh, Battle Joker wants the fireworks. Let's go. Those who don't understand why, the rerun channel generates income for me based off of ad revenue. So if you have the space, if you've got the bandwidth, you're willing to just leave a tab open, it helps me. It supports me in ways that other people can't. Scarecrow, thank you much. Appreciate that. No, I seriously do appreciate that. It means a lot that you're hanging out over there. Seriously. So thank you. So we are at 7. Like I said, I'm hoping to get to 20. And I'd love to be able to raid out and then go eat dinner. Yesterday took a half hour to get there, so I'm asking you guys a little bit earlier than I did yesterday just to try to make this work. For those of you who don't know, I am basically a full-time content creator now. This is my job, if you will. And then, you know, I also work for StackUp as well as a side job, but that ends in about 3 or 4 weeks. So, you know what? If you're willing to support, it really does make a difference. It really does make a difference. Okay? Just putting that out there. We're at 7 now, 13 people. 13, 1 to 3. Not far. Not far away at all. I am absolutely digging the choice to go to the Kill Bill soundtrack. I love the movie. My wife hates the movie. I love the movie. Dev UK, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Xanda, I saw you just... You're heading over there too. Thank you. Like, it means the world, y'all. It really does mean the world. I'm gonna, in case I need Citadels, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm 1 away from Kraken. I'm gonna load AP. Thank you, Wife Aggro. We're at 12, y'all. 8 more. I'd love to be able to raid out as soon as possible, just because then I can spend time with the wife. No, Omaha, what are you doing? Dinner break? No worries, Cobra. Congratulations on winning your code, huh? Appreciate you guys for doing this. I really do. Hello, Omaha. Have some Citadels. Oh! 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 4 Citadels for a Kraken. Let's go! Let's go! Can I get more? Greed. Damn! See, that's why you have AP in the... Oh! Confederate. 2 more Citadels. Let's go. Go. 7 more people over the rerun. We got time for maybe 1 more. Chat, we do have a giveaway going. Big sis, no whammies. Indeed. As that's a sinking. That's 2 sinking ships. And I'm going to screenshot that because that's just so cool. I came in first. What do you know? Let's bring the lights back up because the fireworks show is over. Another Kraken. Another Kraken. Look at that. Let's see where we're at now. Campaign tasks are done. All 3 of these. Woo! We're just going right through Science of Victory, huh? Enter a battle with at least 1 upgrade on your ship. Valid Joker! Hey, thank you for the gifted subs. Valid Joker, everybody, gifting 3 subs. Fill my nips in PS Machina. Oh my god, and my rerun channel. She's not a big fan of Quentin Tarantino, so probably. And there's Stevie. You guys are getting the Stevie slideshow. Valid Joker, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Hit enemy ship with ship torpedo aerial. Okay, fine. It twisted my arm. I'll do it. Sure. Oh, I should see how far I am on the grind now. That was Stevie at my apartment. Look how cute he was. Like, all stretched out with his belly open. It's awesome. Oh, did you clip that, Zand? Please tell me you clipped it. Thank you if you did. You did. Give me my crack. Oh, thank you, Zand. Tarantino is an acquired taste. Although, I gotta say, Kill Bill is easy to get into, in my opinion, right? Huntsman, thank you for the follow. Don't forget to type exclamation point ticket in chat. I did not get Confederate, but I must have gotten it on earlier battle because I went through all my my missions, right? Where's my lights? Battle Joker, thank you so much. Yeah, 15 on the rerun. Yo, 5 more. 5 more if you guys don't mind. Please, 5 more. I know, I'm sorry, it might be cringe I'm asking, but this is my job now. This is literally my job. This is my income. This is my livelihood. And I want to be able to show my wife that it works, frankly. So if you're willing to head on over there, we've got a giveaway going over there on the rerun channel. I'll be doing that draw later tonight. This might be our last game of the day. We'll see. After that, we'll take a look at... Yeah, this will be the last, because we'll take a look at our stats and stuff. City Slob with the follow. Dude, did you just put us over our goal? City Slob? C-Raptor, 2 follow. Thank you, C-Raptor. Yeah, you and City Slob. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are... You're too good to me, C-Raptor. You are too good to me. You're too damn good to me. Here's a shout out for Raptor again. You're just too good to me. A true friend, guys. In the every way of describing it, a true friend. So go follow him if you you are of course correct. Go follow him if you haven't already. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at where things go. Friend acceptance. No, he's a friend in Civ 6 too. And he's a friend in Civ 6. He's absolutely a friend in Civ 6. I don't care how the games work out. You know that. It's about just having a good time in the game. You have not nuked me yet, and that's coming. I know it. I know it. I don't think I've nuked you yet either, Raptor. I've nuked Kitten. I think I nuked Vices. Yeah. You have nuked Vices a lot. And he's taken every bit of it. He's taken every one of those nukes and been okay with it, which is awesome. He is a good sport. Vices is a good dude. He's a very good dude. Kitten's good too. They're both good people. I don't know if you heard, but they're thinking about leaving Arizona. Junko Rodion, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
This is probably a bad decision to move in front of the island here. But I will anyway. Indrocked. Oh god, are we at... Yeah, we're at a tier 7 game. You try nuking a giant death robot. Raptor, you actually did nuke me, technically. It was in the scenario that we had. The post-apocalyptic scenario. Remember what I'm talking about? You did nuke me there, because you nuked my giant death robot. And that was bad. That was very sad for me, because the whole idea was I had a faction that was all about, like, worshipping the giant death robot or whatever. So I wasn't able to find out what that was all about. So, sad. But whatever. Hello, Indrocked. What you gonna do about me? What you gonna do with me? As our Mayhem is currently YOLOing. Aww. They belong in Texas. The problem is that, I'll leave it up to them if they want to talk about that. I belong in Texas too, frankly. I really do feel that. But I have to convince somebody else that I belong in Texas. And so far, it ain't working. Let me just put it that way. Laws, but the population don't care. Deep in the heart of Texas. Bing. Alright, Interact. I don't care about you. I really don't. Get on fire again, yo. Oh, I know. No state income tax is huge, wife aggro. I know. And property is cheaper too. That's one thing that frankly we're struggling with right now, is that property taxes in Illinois keep going up and up and up to the point where it's like, why? Why are we spending this money? We don't have kids. And yet we are spending so much to the schools and everything else. And with all due respect, the schools aren't that good anyway. What's the point? Ooh, Icarus. I like this Yahagi just blowing through. I like this Yahagi. I like it. I admire his spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, the spirit of the Yahagi. This is what we like to see, y'all. This is what we like to see.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Y'all, we're gonna charge.
Engine boost activated.
We're gonna charge.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic
Prepare to charge. Sir, we haven't been getting that order yet. Charge. Y'all see why I'm charging, right? Preparing? You're always preparing. Just go. Just go. Sir, Hedge, you better sit down. Alright, Hill. I don't care about your existence. I'm sorry, I don't. I want to stay in front of the Scharnhorst 43 so that his secondaries don't have angles on me. I want to set him on fire if I can.
torpedoes to starboard.
Well, there's one fire on him. Yahagi. The spirit of the Yahagi, everybody. The spirit of the Yahagi. Warrior's spirit. That is the warrior's spirit, y'all. Spirit of the Yahagi. Indrocked is trying to hit me from super long range. That's cute. I'll just do this.
Critical engine
Hey, I don't care that I died. I got the kill.
Battleship destroyed.
I got the kill. Not my fault. The rest of my team sucked. All right, we're gonna do another game because we got the time. 15 people over on the rerun channel. Y'all, 5 more, please. 5 more, if you don't mind. 5 more. I'll put the link in chat again. 5 more. 5 more. Let's go. Remember, Twitch allows you to have two streams open at once, so feel free to toss a lurk over there if you can. Leave the volume at 1%, all that good stuff. Whenever you're gone, I sleep with my guns. Correct. Speaking of which, Duckman, my wife and I did get a FOID card so we can go ahead and buy guns. Because in Illinois, you have to have a FOID card. Firearms Ordnance Identification. I don't know, whatever. FOID. So, one of the things that the wife and I have talked about is once Warship Masters is done, everything else is done, we might go look at getting a personal self-defense weapon. Godus has yet to step on that, but yeah, it's a wise idea. You're right, exactly. Already exhausted by thoughts tomorrow being Monday and having to do work. If it weren't for making a living, I would have quit already. I mean, Val Joker, I'm right there with you. I am frankly right there with you. I love what I do, but at the same time, stack up plus streaming, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and I don't know that I can keep doing it. I wish I could. I just don't know that I can. Only Smed. Oh my god. Smed. Y'all, that's one of our other streamers involved in our current speedrun for charity, which by the way, got us to second place. Our team is in second place of all teams raising money for Stack Up. I want to put that out there because that's huge. Huge! Oh my god, you stupid carrier, get out of here. It's absolutely huge.
Smoke generator started.
And I'm excited about that. Hey, Lady Fufu, what's up? Welcome on in. Well, Furtalk is probably just gonna hydro, and so I'm gonna have to back us off here.
Screen set.
This is what it is. Yep, there's the hydro. So I'm not gonna be able to charge him like I'd wanted to. Might as well shoot the Congo at max range, because I can do that. Not detected anymore, so off I go. You should be full for tonight. Well, thank you, Duckin. Is this Furutaka gonna come out? It looks like he is. What? No, that's somebody else. Somewhere over the rainbow? See if I can encourage the Furutaka to come out and play. I love seeing a sub over there. I'd love to go kill the sub. We're at 14. 6 more needed over on the rerun channel. 6 more.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Resets. Come on. Guns. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yes, I got it. Suck on that, Furutaka. More hits. Let's go, Furutaka. Come on. Come on. Oh, what happened to this Congo? Congo getting wrecked, y'all. Congo getting wrecked. He's flooding. He's dead. I don't like the Sirocco going over our sub, by the way. Our sub didn't really know how to sub. It's fine. It's an acquired taste. A very, very, very acquired taste that most people struggle with. So, I get it. Sirocco get main battery booster? I think it does, doesn't it? It does, because he's using it now. Cool. But I dodged most of the hate, stupid carrier. F you. Okay, well, whatever. We did it. We did the thing. Whatever. Where's our team? Oh, yeah, way to the south. Got it. Cool. Wait, turn back in? Aw. Yeah, go ahead. You can say stop. 5 more. 5 more if you don't mind. Over on the rerun channel, and we'll get the raid going. Let's, I gotta get stream raiders going. So I didn't think I would be able to do, like, 7 hours of grinding, but I did, and it actually was pretty fun. It's actually pretty damn fun. Our carrier sucks, oh my god! Did you guys see that drop? Oh my god. He's practicing, he's learning, everybody, he's learning. He's learning. He is learning. What are our planes doing? Mackinson kills our Omaha. Can they at least kill the New York? Alright, we won our Stream Raiders battle, which is good. We're at 16, guys. 4 more people. 4 more people. Just go toss a lurk over there, and we're Gucci. I really want to get Raptor the raid with as many people as possible. We lost a lot of people before, so if you guys don't mind. Toss a lurk. It's like toss a coin to your Witcher, toss a lurk to Lord Zeth rerun. Oh, Valley of Plenty. I'm gonna keep singing until we get to 20. Alright, Sirocco dies to the Ranger Rockets. That's good, that's good, that's good. Independence should be able to kill the New York here. Issei's dropping on him too, which is a bad idea, because that's a waste of ordnance, but whatever. We're up a ship, but T-22 over on the other side is going to ensure that that lead is going to evaporate. Yoink! Right, enemy Furious knows how to use rockets. You sold all your vinyl? Oh god. Oh, why would you do that, Duckman? We have 1 cap. 1 cap. Revan is somehow raised over $1,000, which is fantastic, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, our Issei is dropping wrongly. Okay, that's fine. What is that drop? Terrible drop. Oh well. Cochalot is somehow spotted by the Mac. Oh, does Mackinson have Hydro? He does. So if you are a sub player and you are within 2 kilometers of a Hydro armed battleship, you are screwed. This Cochalot does not know how to sub. Gonna miss that vinyl after the World War III EMP drop, right? Well, the Hydro expired, so there's that. 3 more people on the rerun. 3 more people. Please, 3 more. Come on. Y'all can do it. Just 3 more. It's all I'm asking for. 3 more. Cochalot dies. Okay, cool. Cockroach has been stomped on. Yay. Where's our New York going? Question mark? Yo. So that way, dude. Capture that way. Northern New York hasn't figured out how to get out of the spawn yet. So that's very much problematic for us. This is gonna be a loss. Let's just let's exit battle. Let's take a look at our stats for today so far, okay? We are at 2201. I'm gonna go ahead and update the sheet. If it's a little off, I'm not too concerned about that. We're on the tier 5. Current X speed. 22091. There we go. Captain Mac 9077, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, yo. So far, this has been a very disastrous day with the Podvoisky. As you can see, 4 defeats. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 games, 15 games. So far played on the Podvoisky. Lot of XP to go. But I think we're starting to get a handle on it, so that's good. 18. We need 2 more people on the rerun. 2 more people. Don't forget to type exclamation point ticket into the chat. We're going to do our draw in just a moment. We have a 5-point captain. We need 6 points to get survivability expert. So that'll come soon.tm. Soon.tm. Alright, that is indeed a loss. I called it. Or was that the other one? That was the other one. That was the fault line game. We lost that? Oh, right. Yeah, I went and I YOLO'd the Sharnors 43. That's right. That was a fun game. Alright, so we got some task rewards completed. So there's that at least. And we are now on task 7. We can drop this task. We don't care about that one anymore. Now let's think about this. What are we going to do? Earn credits. In a single battle? Fine, whatever. Destroy 3 enemy ships in a single... Cruisers and subs. I'm not playing those. High caliber achievement. Fine. Destroy 4 modules on enemy destroyers or cruisers. Maybe. Damage a ship torpedoes. Let's do that one. Alright, so we're actually at 2 ships, 2 games past. So 17. We're at 17 battles. It is what it is. Yo, I hope you guys had fun today. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I appreciate you all coming in and hanging out. Thud Twit, thank you. You're right. 2 more needed over on the rerun channel. Just 2. Just 2. Guys, I'm going to go to the stream ending screen. But stay tuned. Stay here because I have to do the draw. So stay here. Huntsman is doing the ticket thing. Y'all do the ticket thing, okay? Please do the ticket thing. And please go over to the rerun channel. We only need 2 more people. With the follow over there. I see that. I see that. Thank you for all. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. Like I said, this is my job now. And so I need to treat this like it's my job. I need to find a way to be able to do this and stream and make a living. So for right now, honestly, I don't know what else to do. So, critical error occurred? World of Warships crashed again. That's fun. That's fun. There we go. I need to log in and get my daily anyways. Sell your body? I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing OnlyFans. If that's what you mean, not doing OnlyFans. Sorry. Plus, no one's going to pay to see that. No one's going to pay to see that. If any of you guys can pay to see that, I'm sorry, but no. What I got, nobody wants to see, all right? I'm just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. All right, let's get the draw done. 16 people have entered the giveaway. Last chance to get into the giveaway. Go on the game. What game? What are you talking about? Go on the game. What do you mean by that, Duckman? Squizzy making 17 NBA with 18. Thank you, guys. Yo, we're trying to get to 20 over on the rerun channel. We need 2 more people. If you're willing, please feel free to check that out. I just logged in to get my daily reward on my regular account, and then I'm logging off. All right, closing giveaway, drawing a winner, and it is Jake Shuffle. Jake Shuffle. Jake, are you here? Only if you would dance outro. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jake Shuffle is indeed here. Y'all, there's a link for Fabletics. If you don't mind, please click that link. All you got to do is click it. You don't have to do anything else. They want you to spend money. Click the link. That's all you got to do. Okay? That ensures that people are going to the channel, and we're going to say, why do you bother? Because you get loot as well, Duckman. You know it. Yo! We're at 20. Thank you guys so much. Like, thank you. This was so much more efficient. Jake, thank you for being here. We had a whole host of subscribers today. Myself, my rerun channel, which is Layers Toshkent, Button. We had some gifted subs from SFNL. We also have some gifted subs from, oh God, who else gifted subs? Valid Joker. We also did some regular subs, some Twitch Prime subs and regulars as well. So, a huge thanks to those of you who subbed today. You guys are making a difference. I know you maybe aren't thinking that, but you are. So, Impious Machina, Phil My Nips, The Who Jam, John RX69, Canuck, Lucius Spider, Comrade Toshkent, Puddin, Taffy, Scuffed. Yeah, it's about to start. God damn it. Scuffed, Mythorn, Unreal Allen. Unreal Allen, I saw you subbed at the beginning of the stream today, so thank you much. Submarine X13. All right, here we go. We're going to get the raid off before the stupid ad break starts, okay? Now, when you guys see Sea Raptor, you're going to see a custom message. Custom message. Please copy and paste that message when you see him, okay? Yep, we got a lot of viewers. I'd love to keep streaming, but I told the wife I'd be done at a certain time. So we're going to do that. We sail together. Exactly. That's what we do, Thudtwit, okay? When you see Raptor, please copy and paste that message into the chats, okay? He's currently live with 43 viewers. We're gonna just completely trounce that, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right, poor Raptor indeed. No, he's fine. It's fine. All right, raid is coming. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Tomorrow night, we're going to do some World of Warships again. I don't know if Raptor and I got to tag team it or how we're going to do it, but we're going to play World of Warships somehow. We're going to continue the speed run. You guys are awesome. I don't know what else to say other than you guys are amazing, and thank you so much for being here. I love the hell out of all of you. Tomorrow, Wednesday night, Friday, Saturday, I hope to see you guys again. Take care. Wash your hands. And those of you on YouTube, I will be ending the stream as well. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night.